Is it a regular Friday or is it a good Friday, chat? You're the only one that can tell me. Because you know what I've done today? I was actually about to make a bit out of how, like, I've done nothing and I stayed home all day and did nothing. Actually did, like, a lot today. I got a lot done. I got a lot done. You know what? We are not undermining our accomplishments. It's alright? You reckon alright? An alright Friday? Are you guys sad because the skeleton isn't on screen yet? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? We'll bring in the skeleton in just a moment, don't you worry. You're not going to be stuck with me for terribly long, I promise. The skeleton will be here. I did my taxes and I'm in Spain without the S. Picturing the S as like a dollar sign. I have no money. I have no money. Regular or Good Friday? Too soon to tell? Let's put a nail in that and circle back in a few days. In a few days, that sounds good, yeah. Honestly, basically what I'm saying is like kind of like put like a barrier in the way. A couple days from now, we'll come back around. We'll see how we feel. You know, that sounds like the right thing to do, right? That sounds like the right thing to do. Hello, everybody. Now, I have changed my entire setup. I literally changed shirt to stream today. I know that sounds ridiculous. Don't you change shirt every day? Be quiet. That's not the point. What I mean is I changed out of black attire. I put on a colorful shirt in an attempt, maybe a vain attempt, but an attempt to trick my tracking into not identifying my face as a hand. I am the most colorful I've been in a long time. They hate to see a goth bitch thrive. That's what's going down, honestly. And frankly, that's disappointing of Logitech. That's disappointing of society, I would go so far as to say. That's right, I'm calling out society on this one, because someone has to do it. Have you tried being less hand-like? I did think about streaming without my shirt on, which actually has seemed very profitable for some people that I've noticed in certain categories of streaming. So, to be honest, it probably would be the net gain here. It's not what I'm interested. Hey, Ellie, you're cute? What's your goal, Sticky? What's your goal? What's happening? Eh? No. What are you talking? No, fess up. What's going on, huh? What's going on? You're saying you've put on the morph suit? Yes, I have. Oh, man. Did you guys know I always wanted a morph suit? I don't know. Can I go out tonight? Okay, but you're home by 11, right? If you're home by 11, all right. Just make sure you keep your phone on, all right? Put on a colorful scarf in support. I did think about the Doctor Who scarf again. But the thing is, I kind of want... Hear me out. I'm a VTuber so that my setup can be comfy. You know, if I gotta keep making my setup not comfy so I can keep VTubing, I might as well just have my fucking cam on, man. I want like a... Anyway. Sorry, I became a seagull momentarily. Hi, everyone. Let's transition out of that rant. Let's transition out of that. Let me get the peepers on. Hold up. I need prop glasses. I really do need a prop glasses toggle. Like big dork glasses I can put on myself when I'm greeting all of you. I reckon that would be fun. Tell me. As usual, say howdy. Get a howdy. Who's out there? I saw Rye. I know Rye's probably in bed by now, but I just want to say I miss Rye. Rye's such a wonderful, wonderful creature. And I hope that they are having the absolute best time that they can at their new job. I hope that they're doing well. I was looking for a transition out of this to talking about other people. I just started thinking about how much I like Rye. Anyway, Sil, hello, welcome in. Egg, Jackman, Master J-Ro, Ink. Hello, Ink. What are you doing? Why is there a little guy there? That's me. That's a rare sign-in sound. Holy shit. Jules is almost here every single time before I start streaming, so that's a very rare sign-in sound. Enjoy it, everybody. Enjoy it. Hello. Jackman, did I say hi to you? I think I did. Ink, of course. Catgirl. Hello, Catgirl. Sticky. Zen. Sheepish. Gazette. Is it French? I'm assuming it's French. Gazette? Is that anything? Nora, hello. Congrats on getting the bug that I added, like, yesterday. By the way, that's the first time anyone's ever gotten that, I think. Unless someone popped it in the starting soon screen and I didn't notice. Lulu, welcome on in. It's a bit early for you, isn't it, Lulu? Hello. Losky, hi. Sea King. McMeat Smash, that is. Opal, hello, Paul. Just for Opal. Yeah. I don't do it for free, but I do it for Opal, you know? You gotta. Hey, Herbs, how you doing today? Also, Angie, Heracles, Ace of Hearts, John, and Passerine. Hello. How y'all doing today? And anyone else out there lurking as well, by the way. Howdy. We are listening to a bunch of Louis Zong on shuffle. It might be hit or miss, because it's a bunch of different, like, genres and things like that, but I think it's, like, nice, groovy, like, background music, you know what I mean? it kind of works in the sense that like it is discordant. Does that make sense? Does that make sense to anyone? It's kind of like my old playlist, you know? It wasn't music that fit together, but it was music I liked, and therefore it just all kind of worked, you know? I like Fish City album and the Horseshoe Crab. Am I remembering right that he has one called Rat Taxi? I really like the album Rat Taxi. I don't remember if it's Louis Zong specifically, or it might be someone else. I'm not 100% sure. There's also Ghost Songs, which is really good. Rat Taxi's in? Yes! Rat Taxi confirmed for Smash. So Venetrix, hello! Hi. Honestly, so far, lighting seems to have been greatly improved. The sun is currently setting, which means my model should be glitching the most it's going to glitch, which is because, you know, my lighting's drastically changing as time goes on, but so far we're doing okay. I don't call it discordant, I call it meandering and musing, and a lot of good contemporary jazz follows that MMO. I like the way you put that, yes. I like the way you put that. Discordant sounds intentionally like there's no rhyme or reason to it. There is a rhyme and reason. It's just that it's not as clear-cut as a singular work. So yeah, no, I dig it. I dig it. You start moving like this? No, of course, the sun setting wouldn't make my hands freak out or anything, chat. That would be ridiculous if, like, anything started happening with my various sort of limbs and... I surrender. What happened? Sammy, thank you for 23 months. Thank you for 23 months. There's a kitten smacking your face with a paw right now. Ow. Get it off. God, I hate cats. Come on. Me when I lie? It's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back. You are very close to a gay mantis. You are so close to a gay mantis. Any minute now. By which I mean next month, probably. But welcome in. My goodness. Cat girl's in tears. I did think about... Remember when I was talking about how I want to do a, like, census for my stream and, like, find out, you know, how many people of various countries and things like that watch the channel? I did think about if I did that, one of the questions would be, are you a furry? Do you identify as a furry? I think that would be a very funny ratio to work out. Because... Don't get me wrong, I've mentioned this many times before, I am not a furry, but so many people in my orbit are, that, like, I think they're gathering around me waiting for some sort of, like, sacrificial ritual until I become one, you know what I mean? Skip all the other questions, just ask us what animals we are. When you look upon this muscular wolf, do you find yourself, relating to this character? Any day now. I'm not a furry, but... Oh, God. I think it's a big element of being in the creative space, to be honest, because, like, from what I have seen from a lot of furry communities, a lot of them are very deeply creative people. A lot of role players and things like that as well. It's all shit that I align myself with. Somebody did sub. That's Rousey for another 23 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Holy shit, okay, you're making a train. Hello, Athena. Welcome on in. Doing a survey that includes the question of, are you a puppy, kitty? Oh my God. Yes, it could literally ask you what your fursona is. I think we have to do that. Oh my goodness. Hi, Rain, welcome on in. Oh, goodness. Oh my God. You ever get that thing where you just get a straight up bubble in your throat? That's what just happened to me. I just became like a different person for a second there. I did do some work organizing future things, chat. I asked in the Bug Missions channel of the Discord, which if you're not in the Discord, please join it because it's fun and I like you. I did ask what sort of general purpose emotes people want. This is not an aimless question. This is literally like, I'm probably going to go to a couple of artists and just send them the list and be like, hey, what ones out of this do you want to do? You know, like what... I think you could probably name a couple of artists that I would want emotes from. I definitely know some people who are definitely looking for commissions right now. But gosh, what was I saying? I put together a big list of like most popular suggestions and examples of those suggestions from like other streamers, general emotes and things like that. And what I found out is I always thought we had a pretty good amount of emotes. I mean, if you have a favorite emote on this channel, please post it. I'm very curious about that as well. But I always thought we had enough emotes. And then I did our list of like, here's all the general purpose emotes we could add and just sort of like, you know, what some basic examples of what we could do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get like 15 new emotes. I'm gonna have to get like 15 new emotes. Like, honest to God, the people have spoken. And that's me condensing the list. That's me condensing it. 15! This is wild. This is wild. I did enjoy that Zen had a suggestion, which was a note-taking emoji, so I got to use Zen's actual emote as a note-taking example. I don't know, I enjoyed that. It's just a me thing. I do enjoy putting sunglasses on this one. You love the sunglasses, I know that about you. And we all love the sunglasses, so I can't fault you there. I can't fault you there at all. Oh, man. My word. Speen, maybe? Speen is on the list. Speen is on the list. For those that aren't present in the Discord, or did not see at the time, I actually arranged a pretty good list. Yeah, I know you guys can't really see this because it's super zoomed out, but yeah, this is just the stuff that I thought was like, yeah, that's a pretty good one. Let me put it in the list. I'm overwhelmed. What is a treasure train? Ignore that. I don't care, actually. I've decided I don't care. Somebody subbed. Oh, Rose. Your timing is impeccable. Bonetus? Bonetus? My word. Thank you for the 21 months. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Also, welcome in, by the way. And Link and Denpa. Wave at Denpa, everyone. Very important. Very important to wave at Denpa. Get a golden kappa. Is it golden kappa? No, it's, it's this one. Nah, it's bait. It's bait. Ignore the treasure train. Ignore the treasure train. It's bait, baby. Baby, it's bait. It's bait. Ignore it. Ignore it. Ignore it. Don't even look at it. Don't look it in the eye. It is bulk gift sub discounts, is what it is. That's bait, baby. That's bait. Twitch plunders your booty. Yeah, Twitch is plundering my booty right now. Well, technically, I'm plundering Twitch's booty because we got Partner Plus, so it's kind of my fault, you know? It's kind of my fault. Lame train? Oh, goodness. It is indeed. Damn it. Raw's doing a laugh you lose thing, and I just realized he got to my video, but I'm not even there. I'm not even there, chat. I left moments ago. My goodness, but how y'all doing? You go, weekend oh my god. Sorry, there's gonna be a cat on screen. There's gonna be a cat on screen, okay? This is so important. Oh my god, she's so little, she's got the neck. Do you know what I mean? She's so little, she's got the neck. Oh my god. Oh. No. No. I'm gonna fucking cry. Don't do this to me. 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 Sammy, we've always been good friends. Don't do this to me. I'm gonna fucking cry. Oh my god. Do you want to see me get... hang on. I've got something for you guys. Hang on. I've got something for you guys. Hold up. I have an idea. Hold up. I have an idea. Hey, do you want to see me get Sammy's computer monitor destroyed? Kitty, look deeply now. Kitty, look deeply now. Yes. Oh, the red string. Oh, it's very exciting, isn't it? Oh, almost. Oh, that one's easy to get. Come on, you got this. You got this, Kitty. Ellie, watch out. Marcus is right behind you. That should be fine. He doesn't have any ability. Little DC joke to start the stream. Why not? She's trying to squash the bug. She is! That's evil. Menacing. Oh my goodness. New DC joke? What, the emo change? Oh, the emo change was back when I got the model, I think. My word. Sammy's gone suddenly quiet. Sammy's dealing with severe damage to the setup right now. No reaction to that. I was ready to record it. That is the exact video, by the way, that stopped. We no longer put TV on for Marcus. Because he got extremely excited to react to that. And no longer can we deal with that. He has tried to destroy the TV from that exact video. That and Bird TV are banned in this house? Yeah, that is true. Oh, Mal's in chat, I suppose. The Mals are in chat. Watch the Celeste Spire video and one of the cats attacked the mouse on screen. That's so cute. I like that. I like that a lot. My goodness, what are we doing, chat? I need to warm us up. I need to warm us up. I feel like someone's going to get this instantly. I even have a pretty good idea of what this is. This is your warm-up, chat. For the evening's festivities, this is your warm-up. I have a suspicion of what this is. I don't want to say. I have a weird suspicion I might know what this is. Sand Andreas. It's the game where it's all just sand. Yeah. Spec Ops The Line? Is that the new My Time at Porsche? My Name is Porsche. Wait, that's a different game. Lego Pod Racing. Life is Strange. Darude Sandstorm. There is no unanimous nature to this. There's none. Do you want to know my outlier opinion? Do you want to know my outlier opinion? I have a theory. I don't like this, but I could see it. I think this is Pokemon XY. I don't think it's that necessarily, but it made me think of Pokemon XY. If it is, it's very zoomed in, don't get me wrong, but this is actually kind of the gradient that they would use for ground on like an early 3DS game. I think it's from the Brown era. Could be. Colosseum starts with a speeder going over a desert. Wait, Sin's not even here and we got Colosseum? No way. Uh-oh. What is your outlier onion? Ah, it's the brown one that I bit into. I like Colosseum and XY here. There is a desert in X and Y. Yeah, no. There is a desert in X and Y, but also battle sprites kinda resemble this gradient. They are very low fidelity. Hey Ellie, so totally derail me, Rose. But there's a new Magic the Gathering card where there's a cute lesbian couple and the whole card mechanic is about them planning out and going on dates. It's so heckin' cute. I'm listening. Hi, Cass. Welcome in. Look, I like playing Pokemon Colosseum here, to be honest. I like Colosseum here. Colosseum? Wow, I have typoed that word every single time I've ever typed it. It's not Pokemon. It's not even Pokemon. You're kidding me. Nothing's ever looked more Pokemon in my goddamn life. It's not Pokemon. Huh? It's nothing like Pokemon. It's a little bit like Spider-Man. The bench looks like it fits in Pokemon, but has never appeared in Pokemon. Was there a modern Golden Sun on like 3DS? Like something like that? I'm feeling like I don't know. Yeah, like modern 2.5D, emphasis on Nintendo aesthetic. Yokai Watch? I don't know anything about it, so I could give it a pick. Golden Sun, Dark something? Ah, yeah, you know what they say. Golden Sun, Dark Moon. You know what they say. They would never modern bench, though? Well, it might be a plot-relevant modern bench, I'll have you know. Like that cell phone we found in, Bodega Dungeon Simulator. Dungeon Bodega Simulator. The words are almost in the right order. Cassette Beast is a good pick here. I do like that a lot, actually. 87% though, so this is a very good game. 87% is trending very good. Very, very, very good. I like Cassette Beasts personally. Do I? I think I do. I think I do. Knock it. Oh, shut up. It's a DS game. It's Digimon something. It's fucking. This is bait. This is bait. We got baited. We got baited. And it's okay to admit we got baited. It's okay to admit we got baited. It's okay to admit we got baited. That's Pokemon. Willing to confirm, not Pokemon franchise. It's Digimon something. It's faux Pokemon, is what it is. This is copyright distinct Pokemon. This is Dill's PC, you know? Colosseum is in its own franchise. No, it would recognize Pokemon as the franchise. It would recognize Pokemon. Is it actually black and white? There's no... Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm about to be very angry. Yeah, I get the feeling that they forgot to put Colosseum. They have forgot to put Colosseum in the Pokemon franchise. Yup. So, for reference, spin-offs do pop up in the franchise. This is bait. This is actually bait. So for reference, if we guessed, a good example would be, we guessed Colosseum on Pokemon XD, and it was like, right franchise Pokemon, you know? We didn't just get baited, we got lied to. Damn it, I actually think my first guess was not bad then. I actually think Pokemon XY, not a bad first guess here. Ah, fuck. Alright, palate cleanser. No, I was gonna jump right into a new game, but palate cleanser. Fuck, palate cleanser. Palate cleanser. Well, this is, if I said I knew this, would any of you believe me? Have you done today's Scrandle? Is there a new Scrandle? Is it good Scrandle? Is it good Scranegg? You wouldn't lie to me, would you? Dirk's Diamond Porsche. No, I think I know this portrait. I feel like they ended up splitting Pokemon console spin-off and Pokemon main series somehow. Maybe intentional for all I know, but either way it isn't consistent, unfortunately. It's interesting.
Maybe.
Getting blasted over here. Hang on. We have an interesting Scrandle today, apparently. We have an interesting Scrandle. Isn't that fascinating, chat? An interesting Scrandle. This chip is pointing at Jules on my overlay. You see that? Is for me? No! Chicken on a stick. Actually, let me fix my overlay real quick. Let me just make sure I'm not gonna show anything I shouldn't. Oh my god, chat, all of my DMs leaked. Ah! Let me scrandalize this. It's been so long since I scrandled. My default setting for my browser size is not scrandle appropriate. Chicken on a stick versus fries with mayo. Am I comfortable with this food? As am I. Those are some pale ass chips. It's chicken on a stick, but the chicken on the stick, this looks like it would have been good food an hour ago. Do you know what I mean? This looks like it would have been good food this morning. Does that make sense? And then the chips, well, unfortunately, they never knew the touch of God. This is maybe the laziest mayo has ever been sprayed on chips, by the way, as well. This is like they wanted a dipping spot, and they were like, I don't know, just put it in there, I guess. But these prices are both outrageous, is the thing. These prices are both outrageous. Those are long fries for a long person. So depending on how large... Oh, this is bonus round as well. We're just voting on what we prefer. I mean, vote on what you prefer. I want to give it to the stickin'. I want to give it to the stickin'. I would be blown away if, like... Deep cut. It's the stickin'. Alright, what's the Scrandle today? Currywurst with a pint for $5.80. Kielbasa and bread with a pint of... So they both have pints with them, alright. We can ignore the beer vote. They both have pints. Holy shit, my arm. Woo! She's fine. Currywurst looks really good. It does. The sauce is going a long way to making it look good, though, I will say. God damn, the field of view on this one. It's like an action shot. This looks like one of those... Do you guys ever see those ads for Nintendo that were always really weird back in the day, where they were a first-person perspective of like a guy doing something and getting distracted by playing his Game Boy, including one that was hardcore S&M? You guys know what I'm talking about? This looks like one of those is what I'm saying. It looks like hardcore S&M. I still think the sauce is carrying this. I still think the sauce is carrying this, though. Jump over here. It's just bread, though, isn't it? Baby's holding that beer with some real skill. That's 2 fingers. God damn. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Rose. I appreciate you. Knowing it's a 4-day weekend, my body relaxed so much today and had a nap and muscles ache. So you're having a good day is what you're saying, Sticky. Burnt bread, no less. I mean, the thing is, I think without the sauce, this currywurst looks like just a piece of, like, chorizo. It's, like, not interesting, you know what I mean? If the sauce is hot and the food is good, yes. Look, I'll give it. I will give it. Bread isn't even toasted. Well, I think I'm giving the people what they want going left here. By less than 2%? Why are we bouncing? Oh, I figured out the gimmick. I'll let you guys figure it out yourselves. So would we like Cox and Haas, apparently? And beers? Shredded chicken and fried batter? Pie chips. It's the chips and gravy. Look, this looks so good. Look, if you're scared of peas, ignore the peas. If you're scared of peas, ignore the peas. If you're scared of peas, ignore the peas. This looks so good. And don't forget, comes with a pint. As you can visibly see. Do we always gimmick? I'm going where my heart desires. Hi, spirits. You know what? I'm drinking every time we click one. This one's for you, spirits. Welcome in, by the way. Oh my, okay. Woo. We've got, good scran with beer. And we have, ooh, it's in my bone marrow. Whew. Oh my, I do like the sound of good scran, let me tell you. I do like the sound of good scran. Gotta give it, yeah, free olives? You kidding me? I'm in. Oh, easiest guess of my life. Wrong, incorrect, bad take. Hi, Bean, welcome in. Hi, we have good scran with a pint. And hey, the lads. No, there's a correct answer here. There's a correct answer, okay? There's a correct answer. I actually just got hiccups. Scran has done this to me. I actually unironically just got hiccups. The people are wrong! This isn't worth drinking for. So we have... When's the last time I ever watched something on a DVD? Versus feeling like one of those tiny 3-pound cheesecakes right now. This pizza is nearly $20. This pizza is over $20. I mean, I get the bit, but like, God, that is a cheap piece of chicken. That is $2.60. Oh my goodness. Is this the April Fool's scandal? It must be, yes. It doesn't, I mean, essentially it is, I think. They may have forgotten to do April Fools on April Fools. Oh, goodness. So hold on one sec, chat. One sec. Bing. Sorry, I had to turn my light on. Why? Are the funny buttons on? You know what, Bean? They are now. If my bot does the thing it's meant to... There we go. Cheap chicken! I'm bad! Oh, it's... Oh... Chat, we have... Mate, that looks absolutely class. This pizza that's had one bite taken out of it. And operating heavy machinery would be so amazing right now. I think I gotta rush through this, man. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'll lose my mind. The pizza. It's the pizza. Please. Don't let me wipe out. Please. Fuck! It's getting worse! I have a righteous augmentations on many complex topics now. Opinions is what it says. Versus lovely. Okay, hang on. I can definitely get this. Hang on. Lovely, hefty. What the fuck? Lovely biorest for a Frenchman at sea. I guess Biones. Yes, I guess Biones. This is Drunk Scrandle. Yes, every single one of these meals comes with a pint. We are in deep. Hi, just made a loud sound. Sorry about that. Something fell off my desk. Oh no. It was the crime that I'm committing right now. I'm so sorry. Okay, good. Good. Oh. No, they're trying to get me with the fucking lard and red onions again. They're trying to get me with the bloody lard and red onions again, chat. It's the sausage. I'm gonna give this a shot. I'm gonna give this a shot. I'm gonna give this a shot. Hug old. A hound bughammer. I butcher it, no. I think that's probably what it says. What's the other one say? Okay, this says, spriting long, non-dairy, ever sniff to a something, uwu face, right. And that really resonated with me, so I think I'm gonna sway that way. You drunk pieces of shit, you're all wrong. Now, here's the thing. I know what this is. This is lard red onions on toast. I know that. This is a nice tasty kebab and chips. No, it's not a kebab. That's a beer. That's another beer. That's another beer. That's another beer, and this is a pot pie of some kind. Yes! One more! We can make it! I feel like I can't be held accountable for anything I do here. I can't be held accountable for anything I do here. I think I could cheat. I'm not going to. My theory is this is that weird burnt pile of nothing that they sometimes put on Scran. Did that not pellet stun? Did I just not hear it? I guess I just didn't hear it. Might have been a rocker one. And this is, it looks like a giant mushroom. It looks like a fuck! Can I see them? Can I see them? Okay, this one is kind of unacceptable to me. Losing by 2% makes me sad. Losing by 2% makes me sad. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. This one? Easiest pick of my life. I'm surprised this is less than 1% difference. I'm very surprised. This is a good meal. If I had this for dinner right now, I would be stoked. I would be stoked as hell. You kidding me? This should not be a 1% difference. It should not be. Oh, it's not just a cracker. Okay, hear me out. I was under the impression this was like dry-ass crackers. I thought this was dry-ass crackers, dude. There's a little bit more information here. All right. It's full of beef, I guess. All right. I guess. Where's the beef? This is not a bit. We have... Oh, it's a picked apart kebab. Okay, I see. Okay, I concede. I concede. I thought this was mess on a plate. I'm not gonna lie. That being like, oh, okay, no, I see it now. I see the beauty of it. I understand. I still don't hate our decision. But... Alright. Next. I think this one's a bit bullshit. People don't look at the price, man. People don't look at the price. Keep in mind, for this price, for this pizza, you could get nearly 10 of these sandwiches. Hear me out. Oh, God, I could go a chicken sandwich right about now. I'm so hungry. Chat, I just realized I'm really hungry. Oh, no! Oh, no, I just realized I am quite hungry. Shit. This might lead to bad decisions later in the evening. People do like their pizza. That is true. That is true. But hear me out. Okay. I understand there's a time and place where you would want this pizza, but I can't get over the fact that this pizza looks like something you would make in a microwave at 2 a.m. Do you know what I mean? And that fact alone keeps me being like, bah, you know, I would never spend £20 on this. If I was dying in a desert and you said, okay, 20 pounds, I can give you a shitty microwave pizza, I would say, which way to the next desert? The pepperoni is very wrong. It is. It's also, I love this effect where like the blade's not sharp enough to cut, so the pepperoni has like gone down the side. You see what I mean? It's just lodged in a sort of canyon. This is... This guy is vertical. Ellie, do you want Cheese Toasty 2, the sequel to Cheese Toasty? I would pay you real life money. I would pay you 20 pounds. 20 pounds. Right. Oh, fuck. I forgot about this guy. Sorry. I think he's going to be with us for the rest of the evening. The Pep Canyon. The very same. Now, if we're talking pizza... Okay. Like, seriously.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Dude, I mean, I know it's a lot in cheese and lighting, but like, spot the difference, right? Spot the difference. This is a swamp of grease. This is a swamp of grease. This is nothing. Then over here, look at that. Well balanced, evenly cooked. I mean, the edges are kind of, I mean, hear me out. Good pizza has burnt edges. I will be real. Okay, I'm going to be real with you guys. I don't know if you feel this way. I feel this way quite strongly. Good pizza has burnt edges. You see this little bit of black that's on like the underside and the edges? Yes, that is a sign that it is good. Anytime I've seen a pizza with this, it's usually from like a wood fire oven. Like it's a little bit like it's almost charcoal on the edges. That's how you have that like balance of flavor in the crust. It matters to me, man. It matters to me. I don't know. That's how I sees it. Also, the two I did not identify these as tacos. I love when the cheese around the crust crisps up and gets crunchy. Oh my god, spirits. And it like keeps a shape almost, like a biscuit. Oh, so good. Holy shit. It's a byproduct of wood fire. Okay, it is directly a wood fire thing then. Okay, I was just assuming it may have just been like a cook thing, but yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense. Whew. What are we looking at? I mean, half of people that saw this were like, yeah, I'd fuck with that. Here's the thing, I don't know if the voting was done under drunk conditions. I don't think it was. I think this is very sober people putting in on food beforehand, right? The chili dog should be a lot higher than 5% more. That, I mean, is that good chili? People who like chili, is that good chili? We're looking at good chili right now? That looks like good chili to me. That, like... It works for me. That's bad chili? What makes it so naughty? Remember, chat, enjoy responsibly. But the red onion toasties go wild when drunk? I could see it, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. The red onion toasties. My city eats chili on spaghetti, so my opinion is invalid. Actually, I'd say you're the only opinion I want to hear from right now, Venetrix. I'm so glad... I was about to say I'm glad we dodged this, but on the contrary... I had my night eating onion already. I did. Bonehold? Why are we holding bones? Well... There's a lot of humor that can go into that name. That's what I'm gonna say. It's a sausage. There's nothing wrong with it. The bun looks dry as hell. Who cares? It's not red onion on a piece of toast. I'm right. They're all wrong. And then we dodged it successfully for a Balti pie? I mean, I'm happy with that one. Was the 10th... Okay, now the big reveal. We couldn't see this at all. I'd love that this is almost community average, by the way. We couldn't see this at all. What was the 10th? Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of mad at me as well. Yeah. Wow, this is like a... Hear me out. This picture goes really hard. I gotta be honest with you guys. This picture goes hard as hell. Look at how well this is framed. I'm kind of in awe of this picture, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is just... It is what it is. Yo, Kirsty, how you doing? Chrome Dome dead center? My man. I agree with your point on using the words. I just got to unlearn. Hey, you're not being judged, Losky. Don't worry. I've just started substituting it myself. No problem there. We understand. We did our best. That's all I can say about that is we did our best. Oh. Previously on Slop versus Slop. My word. Alrighty, hold on. Let me get back to business. Business being, tonight, I must pin something akin to this. Because we're playing a game from multiple devs, but the person that emailed it to me was Psyking, who was the dev behind Verho. If you remember the Lunacid style game where you wear a mask, and if you don't wear a mask, you explode the moment you see someone. That. I had very mixed opinions on Verho. I'm going to be very upfront about that, and I will say it's really cool that the dev has reached out to me about another project, regardless, because I remember them being in chat when I was talking about Verho, and I specifically asked, like, just to be clear, you want me to critique things so that they can be improved and things like that, right? And their opinion was like, oh, fuck yeah, like, that's the whole reason that we, like, send out keys and things like that. And it took a weight off my shoulders and made me able to express myself on things that I think I didn't super love. Like, I wasn't a big fan of the story. I wasn't a big fan of some of the late game areas and things like that. But I could clearly see the heart in it. I could so clearly see what they were going for. And at the end of the day, I was more fond of it than I wasn't. I've thought about replaying it. Specifically because there's been like a hard mode added and I think there's some DLC coming up. I think there's a sequel coming up eventually and things like that, which is kind of cool. And I say all this because I was sent a essentially developer build of their next game called Bonehold. Now, chat, just to be clear, Bonehold doesn't sound in any way like a euphemism for anything, right? Just to be clear. Hi, Cal, how you doing? just to be clear, just so we're all on the same page, Bonehold doesn't sound like any kind of euphemism, right? It doesn't sound like, you know, like a thing that you would conduct with a very special person or anything like that. Okay, just to be clear. So I made a certain thumbnail today, which I think captures the spirit of the game. Penis. Didn't think of it like at all till you mentioned it. Does this change your mind at all, Marks? There's a subtle piece of design that I've done here, which is lining this up very particularly in this particular area. I don't know. I liked making this thumbnail, man. Zosha, welcome in. I could hold my bone at work if I wanted to. You know what? That's fair. Also, I love the idea that discussing bones brought out a puppy girl. I'm not saying anything. I just find that very funny. I just find that incredibly funny. Euphemism? I mean, guess one of the most extreme people I know might be into osteotactility, but yet. I'm just thinking about oh god, I'm thinking about Osty from Slay the Spire, and the card that lets you give everyone like an Osty, which is like the big skeletal hand that guards damage for you, and Jules proudly proclaiming in our co-op run, I can give us all handies. Sorry, I had to just pause to watch them for reaction for a little while there. I heard bone and I don't want to say I came, but I don't want to be obvious. Wait. Came? Anyway. I thought I was getting red. Zosia? You might be. You can stop telling people that one anytime you please. I will when you stop laughing at it. If at any point you'd stop laughing at it, I'm done telling the story. I've yet to run co-op, but I'm too shy. Losky, we will have to work something out, I reckon. I really enjoy co-op in Slay the Spire. It's a lot of fun. And I play it with a bunch of cool people, and you should too. Oh yeah, fuck, we left this... we left this fucking guy here. Huh? Where's this rat man from? God damn it. Premium username, it is pretty good, isn't it? Oh, goodness. Like, I don't want to say like sorcery or something, but something old school, like an old like Might and Magic or something. It could be modern impersonating old style, but it feels more organic than that. Specifically, these teeth are just a disaster zone. Like, it's the guy that casts spells that break the cereal bowl. He kind of looks like a villain in like a Goonies movie. You know what I mean? I think I need more. I need more. It's not this, but like, I want to just get it out there, you know? Oh, too old for Metacritic. Hanatoro, welcome on in, by the way. This might be too old for me, to be honest, and I say that as an old person. Thank you for the self-care check. I'm gonna hydrate real quick. Oh, you gotta know through the website marks, but I appreciate that. That is a load-bearing add-on on Twitch. I love that thing. Fuck! No, you're fine. It's an old school RPG. It's a very old school RPG. Like, I don't know. I feel like this is the kind of game that, like, the last thing I played like this was fairly modern, actually. And it's obviously not this, but I'm thinking of, like, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a wonderful evening. It makes me think of, like, Legends of Grimrock. Things like that. Dungeons of Grimrock? Is it a dungeon or a legend? Well, sometimes things can be both. This is an old school game of some kind. And it makes me wonder if I could find it by literally just searching like very generic words, you know? Because I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. I've never seen this thing before in my life. You ever disassociate through your food and then get bummed out you don't remember eating it? Sometimes. Sometimes. I think this might be before my time. I think me too. I'm just putting some stuff out there. Yeah, DOS and Amiga. DOS and Amiga. Wizardry was what I was thinking when I said sorcery. Fuck. Yes. Wizardry is what I was thinking when I said sorcery. Oh my god. Now, that's gonna be hell, because, well, you're seeing a little bit of why it would be hell now already. I popped on with Heroes of Might and Magic, and it's not in the same franchise, unfortunately, so... It's not. This is about as old school as it gets, I believe. Seems like something Cars played recently. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past her. Wouldn't put it past her. I'm tempted to go ask her. That would be kind of funny. Oh, goodness. No, I won't do that. I won't do that. Is this Elder Scrolls Arena? Wait, Elder Scrolls did not have a DOS entry, right? Elder Scrolls isn't that old, is it? I don't think so, right? Surely not. Why that bugbear kind of bad, though? It's the armored abs. Might and Magic seems strong. It's not in the Might and Magic franchise, unfortunately. It's quite old. Arena? I'm unfamiliar with when Elder Scrolls started. I didn't know its game if it's back from DOS era. If it was like 90s at the earliest. Honestly, early 90s, yeah. Again, I will put it out there, DOS. This game is on DOS. Like, I cannot stress enough, I'm 32. When I was like a couple years old, my mum was helping me play games on DOS. I'm talking like Commander Keen shit, right? Elder Scrolls started early 90s, if I recall. It was an early art style for far more traditional fantasy. I never knew that, I guess. I guess I never knew that. You know what? For teaching me something, I want to take that guess up. It's not an Elder Scrolls game. We're definitely looking at like a wizardry kind of thing. RPG, puzzle elements, we kind of already knew this. This guy has the most chattified jaw I think I've ever seen. Commander Keen is such a banger game. Kana, I've wanted to stream my old childhood games, which would have been Commander Keen, the Hugo series, for anyone that knows like old, not even point and clicks, they were typing games. You would type like go north and your character would walk north, right? This must be Elden Ring. It must be Elden Ring. Sorry, I really am just lost in this man's chin. Hugo mentioned? Hugo mentioned. Holy shit. Win 3.1 was DOS, right? I think so. You're asking the tough questions now. It's been a while. Yo, Hex, how you doing? Is it a Hobbit game? Oh, you think like an early... Oh, shit. I mean, would this iconography be in like a Hobbit Lord of the Rings kind of thing? Am I a fool for thinking that? I don't know. Oh, maybe. I mean, now we're getting places, maybe. Looks like a Dungeons & Dragons things. I'm convinced it's something from the Wizardry series. But the problem is, the Wizardry series is 16 billion games. It is 16 billion games, so I think I might just give it a shot. Did you ever play Frog Fractions? No, I didn't, unfortunately. Is there a DOS Dungeons & Dragons? Maybe. Reminds me of the way they're positioned reminds me of Mystery Science Theater. Yeah, I see it.
Maybe.
I see it. I see it. Look, I'm gonna pop Wizardry. It's not a Wizardry game. Oh, come on. It's a 91 game. I know this. I think it actually is early Dungeons & Dragons. Unironically, I think this is a very early Dungeons & Dragons game. Very specifically. Not to make anyone age 50 years in an instant, but Elder Scrolls Arena is older than me by 2 years. By years, sorry, not 2 years. I made up a word and put it in your message, Athena, because I'm a good streamer. Ow. Yeah, it's definitely something Dungeons & Dragons, although what it would be is sort of anyone's guess. Tactics, heroes. It ain't Dark Alliance. Heroes? Is Might and Magic no heroes? Does this Pokemon encounter a different series? Oh god. Oh god, that's actually a really good point. Actually, that's not gonna play, is it? Fuck, you might be onto something. I didn't even think of that. It might be Might and Magic, not Heroes of Might and Magic. Holy shit, Zen. You've blown it wide open for me. The thing is, I have seen Dungeons & Dragons games with this exact overlay, but that could mean anything, you know? Like, this overlay would have been popular amongst games of that style. Let me review some Dungeons & Dragons real quick. I don't know any of these games, but part of me wants to throw out either Tactics or Heroes. I am guessing, don't trust me. I trust you with my life, Zen. And I haven't died thus far, so... This is D&D, it would be like a Height of Satanic Panic, D&D is evil stuff. In the 90s? No, Satanic Panic is from like 70s. Don't get me wrong, I've just been handed a toasty, I'm so excited. Don't get me wrong, there's always been Satanic Panic around D&D, but the traditional thing you think of in like the Satanic Panic era is like 70s. It's a while back. As far as I recall, Chronicles was an arcade side-scroller. Okay. Timeline's fucked up then? No, I mean, don't get me wrong, there's still people that have... You'd be surprised what people still believe, is what I'll say. A goblin brings you a toasty. That's the real Dungeons & Dragons. I unironically might go to the BRB screen on the hour's break so I can eat food. Is that like chill? Like, otherwise I'm gonna be hungry all stream, which that ain't it, to be honest, that ain't it. Minecraft Dungeons, final answer. My life, Zen. You play with my life. Chronicles was arcade. I'm just gonna toss Tactics out there. It's not a Dungeons & Dragons game. Westwood game! Fuck! Alright, I think it's gonna be, like, at this point, a guessing game for, like, random things inside Might and Magic. Say it, just tell us. Eye of the Beholder. Wait! Seems like the same franchise, motherfucker! We're getting lied to again. We're getting lied to again. I'll lose my mind. I'll lose my mind, gang. They're testing me. They're testing me. You can consume food, but only with all the filters off the mic and the sensitivity turned to max. Do not do this. And yet you tempt me so. That's happened a couple times now. I don't know. I guess maybe, I mean, older games, I'm unsurprised it's not listing. Dungeons Ampersand Dragons, not Dungeons and Dragons. Ah, yes, of course, my mistake. I can't believe they fucking messed with us twice. That's so funny. Anyway, chat, here's what I'm probably going to do. I actually probably am going to take a little break during our little ad time here. I do apologize. I don't usually go on break every hour, but like I literally have just been handed my dinner. So in order to not make you guys suffer me complaining about needing to eat the entire time, I'm going to step aside and scoff this sandwich so unbelievably quick. You may even see you're going to see my model wigging out during the dance break as it eats food. It's gonna look bad, okay? It's gonna look bad. I'm gonna let you guys see it. I'm gonna play some ads. It's Twitch. I have to play ads so you get less for the rest of the stream. I'll be right back. Bon appetit. Oh my goodness. Anyone that is debating a toasty right now, I'm looking at you, Rousey. It hits. That's what I'm going to say. It hits. My word. We're not going to be on this scene long. I just want to get my game going. Even though we sit on ad breaks. What's a toasty? Nothing much. What's a toasty with you? It is a toasted sandwich. Benetrix. Usually a cheese and... I mean, you could say there's like bacon and egg toasties are a thing as well. Well, we have entered the era of my forehead being red as an arm, apparently. So it goes. Hi, Mitty! Welcome in. Mitty called me out the other night. I watched a Mitty stream all the way through, and I got called out for being awake at the end of it. Which may literally be a first. I'm not actually sure. What is being red as my hand? Eh? There's something in the sky above me that's being red as a hand. Bit of Colby and bit of mozzarella on my toasties. You have good taste, spirits. Garlic butter on both sides. I need to learn from you, I think. I need to learn from you, to be honest. This would be ideal. My word. Oh yeah, I got all my, while we're on ad break, I got all my, actually, I think ad breaks have ended. But anyway, I got all my Blood Moon stuff done earlier. God, I love Arella's outfit from that event. Deployed my dastardly hand on a spring. Spring? Come on. Stop it. Jeez, alright, alright. Chat, this is Bonehold.
Long ago, I heard a charming little legend about a fortress in the far south known as Bonehold.
Hold up, the audio is weirdly balanced. Give me 1 second, chat. No, not Discord. The main menu just seems pretty loud, is all. So we're gonna go. Boop.
They say it hides a power great enough to let me conquer the world. There is, of course, one tiny issue. No one has ever returned alive.
Chicken treats, bacon in boxes.
Plan is impeccable.
Stop it.
My apprentice will enter, retrieve the power, and return to me. And if he dies, well, that's simply inefficient, not final. I'll just raise him and send him back until he gets it right. Eventually, all I need is the key to that power, hidden within Bonehold.
Hold. Now, I'm going to say something here, chat, that I think might be important. I do know that specifically psyching...
Give up, you can't.
I can, however. I was going to mention, at least the dev that contacted me about this. I know there's more. This is not a solo dev project. There's a couple of devs working on it, but I do know... I need to retrench. What is in the sky? My word. Hold up 1 second. Stare into the void. Track the hands. Easy peasy. Huh? My hand is being tracked on, like, the ceiling. What? I don't even know. What I was going to say is... Am I giving myself a... How? What? What? I'm so distracted by this. Ahem. What I was going to say is that I know in the last project from one of these devs, they hired exclusively amateur voice actors. It was kind of a thing of like, hey, if you're a fan of the game and you want to do a voice, you can just do a voice, you know? And I mention this because I mention this specifically in order to say, be nice. Okay? You can be critical if you want, but what I'm going to say is, be nice. The Ellie of joy and whimsy, alas. Serve our master well and maybe you won't end up like me. I mean, to be honest, it doesn't look too bad. You're kind of crushing it right now. That was his actual plan, yeah. Wait, where's my do I? I see. Collect the souls around the graveyard and then come back to me. Sure thing, bud. Delicious souls. Oh, it's a nasty hole. Wait. Your dialogue just... Wait. But that's not... But... You had a different dialogue and I made it go away. I'm sorry. You had a different... Sir, please. Please. Sir, you had a different dialogue. I know you did. Alright. Do I have an interface? I did when I tested this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huh. Vagabond. Oh. Oh, okay. So we're unlocking, like, starting specs. I'd like to be a vagabond. That sounds sick. I prefer amateur voice work. I will admit, and I feel like we are departed from that playthrough enough to admit this now, I do think the voice acting in Verho was distracting, which is worse than... It's not... It's a little bit different from it being bad. It was, like, offbeat, would be a good way to put it. Charming, yes, but... And I did bite my tongue on this a little bit because one of the main voice actors watched my entire playthrough, and it was really hard not to be like, I really don't like this read. I'm sorry, okay? It's just that I think there is a delicate and perfect balance you can strike that is both amateur and also immersive in the sort of... You know how RPGs used to be voiced by, like, you know, Greg, who worked on the interface, is available for the afternoon, so we're just going to get him to do a read for an NPC. Some of the best readings we've ever got in, like, old immersive CRPGs and things like that come from devs just being like, yeah, I got time, I'll play Gert with Fuckhand or whatever. Like, I believe amateur voice acting is a really, really good thing, But I also think that, like, you also might need to work on it as well. I think both can be true, right? I think both can be true, which again is, I think, a very reasonable criticism and is nothing too harsh. We're ready for the dungeon, chat. I don't believe there's rebinding currently, although I noticed that backstepping is really slow, which is, I think worth... Enter the Bonehold, chat. There it is. It's how I feel about the older Silent Hill games. This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza? Voice actor for Grace in RE9. Well, she did IRL IRL acting work. RE9 was one of her first video game roles. I think a lot of... We're entering the glitching tracking portion of stream. All right, hang on. I'm going to take one moment to see what's going on here. See if I can spot a prominent issue. Is it that my light overhead is too bright? Seriously? That would be weird. Give it a try, I guess. The ceiling hand. What is this? Okay, no, wait. We're chilling until I find out what the ceiling hand is. It's a strand of my hair! What do you mean? My hair is purple. Well, I guess my skin's also purple if you think about it. I take back my criticism. So what happens when you don't hold your bones? My bones are flying out everywhere currently. That's the problem. I'm entering the Bonehold. But yes, just a reminder, this game is still in development. This is not even early access. This is completely just an impression of the game itself. Mana regeneration, stackable, entering a new floor, free item will spawn in the starting room. I just drank my mana potion, so it's good I got a ring to restore my mana. Oh. Chat, I'm really holding my burn right now. Sorry, that was gross. I'm sorry, that was gross. God damn, the volume... Okay. Common issue I see is volume overlapping, where like the same sound plays multiple times, and it stacks, you know what I mean? That might be something worth looking at for those, because that's... Jesus, that's really, really loud. Maybe we can like... Something like this might be the way to do it. Dash past obstacles to avoid death pits. Okay, so no jumping, just straight up. It's completely like archetypical control scheme. Hi. Are you the bone I'm holding? You are. Okay, so far I'm in for this, man. I gotta be real with you. So far I'm in for this. So far RE9 mentioned, I've been obsessed with that game. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Yo, well, if it isn't the dev themselves. Hello, Psyking. How you doing? So Now, specifically, I've got a little present for you, my friend. I know you liked my last thumbnail that I did for Verho. Is this good? Did I do a good job representing what the game's about? I want it from you. I want to hear it from you. Simply amazing? Yes. Let's go. Oh, that loses my game capture. Sorry about that. Hey, where's my on-screen chat? Hello? Chat, did you guys go hiding again? I think you guys went hiding again. You guys did go hiding again. Hang on a second. I need to go fix that. Hold up. Ba-dumph? Where the fuck is my chat?
Peter.
There you are. Oh my god. We are shy? No, you're not. You're lying to me. Holy shit. Well, actually, okay, now, okay. Do you want to know how much I suck? I just realized this game would work way better if I hid the chat. I just realized the whole, like, I'm sorry. No, the biters can't stop me doing it. I have to send you guys away again. The biters won't stop me. They won't. It's not going to help. You can be as cute as you want. It's not going to help. Oh! Hiya. So far, I'm really invested in this combat. I gotta be honest. Oh! Room is full of loot. Potions restore less, but will fill both health and mana. That seems kind of sick, not gonna lie. Oh, and then oh my god, left-hand accessibility? Wait, actually? The question arises. That's kind of cool. Wait a minute. Are these bindings wrong, or am I a fool? So if I hold left mouse button here, it should replace the rusty axe. It replaces that. I might be misreading those. Oh, it's probably the button that's illuminated, not the one that looks depressed. Okay. That's absolutely. That's gonna make me feel weird to remember. Okay. I do really want to throw this around for a little bit. So that would be... And they're on the opposite sides, too. Okay. Understood. Yeah, so left click is my right hand, and right click is my left hand. No way, we're shooting balls. Yeah, I kind of want to shoot people. That sounds fun. I wonder if I could... Is there a way to invert those real quick? I'd be curious about that. Not yet. That's alright. I'll get used to it. It's dark in the basement, please? No, you know what you did. Hiya. Consider yourself shot at. Whoop. Doesn't hit the hardest, but it is very safe. Plan to add that option? Hell yeah. I know some basic things like key binding and things like that aren't in yet, but again, I will stress this, chat. This game is not even in early access yet. This is 100% a preview, which is really fucking dope, to be honest, and I feel very, very privileged for that. You know what? On guard. I do really... Like, the varied weapon swings and stuff feels really good. I don't know, I kind of want to duck in so you guys can see, like, a little bit more game, you know what I mean? You guys chill with that? Oh! I'm a bitch eating crackers! Collect and eat food to avoid starving. Okay, so it is full-on, like, pixel dungeon survival core. You do need to eat or you die. Alright. I'm super in for this, dude. Hiya. Hiya. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Or maybe shoot so I can dodge it. Thank you. Yes. Like proper classic dungeon crawler. It's what I wanted out of, well, not necessarily because that was turn-based, but I'm thinking about... Also, how's volumes, by the way? I know the volume can get a little outrageous when we, like, hit multiple things at a time. Just let me know. I should probably go... Boop. It's reminding me of... Was it Gloomhaven? Gloomwood? That I played? Oh. M to open map. Oh. How dare you? Oh, I should really be... Oh, you... Science desires answers. I want to know if this barrel can take a hit for me. Many of you have a gun. Do you guys want to break some barrels? You do not affect barrels. That's better to know now than later. Ow. Darkwood? Gloomwood? I'm gonna go check. It's a Gloom something. I'm pretty sure. It's not a specifically turn-based survival game. It is a dungeon crawler just like this. Hold up. Gloomgrave! Gloomgrave is the name of it. I'll show you guys this really quickly. It's a turn-based game, so it's a little different. But, similar project. Similar vibes. This was turn-based, so it was based more around, like, optimizing every single movement. But, unfortunately, this game, it's a good game. I really enjoyed it, but I never felt like there was enough to it, necessarily. So, something a little bit more active. Very exciting. Yeah, Gloomwood's good. Gloomgrave. Oh my god, sorry, there's so many Gloom games. Stream has been brought to you by the word wood. The more you know. Hi, Seth. Opa. Opa. Ow. Well, that's a bad spot for you to be in. Monfrere. Gloomwood is the FPS, Gloomhaven is the board game-based game, and Gloomgrave is the turn-based dungeon crawler that I was referring to. This is not to be confused with... I don't even know. I was going to make a bit, but I just kind of forgot. All right, potion to pick up the other one. There's snacks if we fancy. I've eaten the food. Oh, that's my hunger there. Okay. Now I can pick this up. I see it. I see it. I see it. Gloom is the card game. Gloom rules. Have you guys ever seen how Gloom handles? It uses translucent cards to overlay effects on things. It's super dope. Complete challenges to get 1 of 3 rewards. Mana is consumed instead of health if the player has more than half mana. Better drops from chests. 20% chance to dodge damage. I think I would like to have better stuff. It's like a board game? No, so Gloom is a card game where you play characters and the characters have a portrait. And then you play effects on them, and the effects are cards that are printed on like clear plastic, so that the character's portrait shines through, and then you put on like the effect that says like, unfortunately eaten by a Gru. And that just shows underneath their portrait forever. It's such a cool concept, and I really wish more games did that. It looks beautiful. Now we don't need no rusty axe. You know what? This is the kind of game we're cracking up the FOV. Let's go. Oh! POV, you are dungeoneering. Come here, come here. Woo! Okay, I get it. I understand. Woo! We're good. Canvas kind of does that for making paintings. That sounds cool. It's very fiery in here. Oh, you're alive. Gotcha. Okay. You overlay 3 transparent cards with unique art and titles to match the symbols. That's kind of cool. So far, I'm super invested in this. I really, really like it. We shall see how, like, you know, bosses, elites, that sort of thing function. And right now, I want to explore. Gonna be honest. Woo! Love the scoring in it. Every game you have 4 different ways to score, and since you can only make 3 paintings, it kind of becomes an optimization thing. I like that as well. That's super dope. Oh, hi! No, you have friends! Your babies! Alright, the babies are bad. Lesson learned. Come here, you. Oh, I think you don't fight back. You just make little guys, huh? Nice. Okay. Side grade, but I'm in. Not gonna lie. Kind of reminds me of like mid to late era Kingsfield. Yeah, I could definitely see that. I mean, so did Verho. Holy shit, biome change. Speaking of elites. Love to do a campaign of Gloomhaven one day. Could be a lot of fun. I've told you guys recently I'm probably going back into tabletops. Like, very soon, right? Not just like, oh, I might do it if I have the... No, I think I'm going to force it and do something. Which I'm super excited about. I made something today. Which is one of the things I was doing today. When I said, like, I'm not going to talk down to myself, I actually got a bunch done. I made a thing today. I made a thing. Do a spike. Thank you. I'm very excited about that thing. I can't really say more than that, but... Hi. No gold? Yeah, paying with blood. I could do that. Gloom is a Pokemon? Yes, and Goomdrop is a chat member. 1, don't call me a thing. 2, thank you for making me. Yeah, no worries, Seth, but we gotta stop this narrative that people keep saying that I'm the monster, which is ridiculous. Because as we all know, I'm the Space Mantis. The Seth is known as Space Mantis's monster. It's really ridiculous stuff. Increases soul gain? Holy shit. Does that not sound like absolutely sick? I mean, I don't know how good souls are yet, but I feel like they're meta progression currency, right? Ugh. Wait. Did that take my max health? I kind of want to take something else to see if it takes max health now. I was not paying attention. Killed enemies explode, damaging nearby foes. It takes max health. Okay. Okay. Should learn to block, shouldn't I? I just realized. Oh, I'm hungry. Munch a snack. There we go. Very good. Since you're my creator, I took your surname and then hyphenated it, so I'm not Space Mantis, Monster Space Mantis. That is fair. That's entirely valid, Seth. You are your own person. Even though sometimes I still think of you as mine. That's a big smash, holy shit. Go! Yeah, I gotta be honest, I'm not accustomed to the EXP gain. I keep thinking it's an enemy. I keep being like, oh god, tracking projectiles! Holy shit, that's so funny. Hi. Skull? Oh, the digital Gloomhaven? I've wanted to play that for ages. I watched Junch play a bunch. I watched a Junch bunch, if you will. Oh god, there's flame traps everywhere. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, the mixture of 2D, 3D really works for me here. I don't know, man, I like this. Ow. Okay, you have a ranged forward push. I need to be way more careful. You guys ever hear of, there's a digital, like, tactics game I have that plays like Jackbox that I've only ever played literally once, and then for some reason no one ever played it with me again. And I kind of fucking love it, and I want to run it. It's kind of like a, alright, we're all the way back here. I guess we're, oh, we haven't been all the way over there. No, we've kind of filled this out now, okay. Sunderfolk is the one, Hanatora. Yes, Sunderfolk is the one. I've only ever played it once, and I really, really, really enjoyed it, and I don't think it was super resonant with everyone else. But I would like to play it more. It would be a great game to play on stream, too. Because you just need a phone. You just play it through your phone. No, Sunderwood. I think it's Gloomfolk, actually. I think it's called Gloomfolk. To be precise, I think it's called Gloomfolk. Did an update with a new character and removed the phone need? They removed the phone need? But what if I need my phone? Magic armor, potions, reflects and blocked attack back at the attacker. I mean... Oh shit, I really do like... Sorry, I just realized that's the... Do we have anything else on that's doing the, potion thing? No. So now if I drink my mana potion... It does not... I've taken the wrong shield, I was already carrying that. My brain is mush, that's fine. And then... It heals health. Okay, awesome. Probably no going back, but that's fine. Maybe I have a bad taste in my mouth because of one of my friends gets Gloomhaven, gets excited, invites people without learning the game, and then tries to pull it out at every occasion. I'd have 2 nickels, but it's weird that it happened twice. It's the Kickstarter effect. Yeah, I understand. I do understand the complaint there. You guys seem like nasty customers. Would you like to hit my shield? No, you're just gonna spit. Alright. Some overdue lawn care, sorry chat. Hello. Yeah, the back's... Oh my god. I see. Cool enemy design, not gonna lie. I like the sprite work. Who done 'em? I have the literal exact name because I checked in with Psyking about exactly that. Hold up. I would love to credit it. Graphics were done by a name I'm probably going to butcher. Peter Sizlaki? So sorry, I'm bad at pronouncing things. But they should be findable. Just in case you're curious about their other work. Because I like to do this thing where whenever I take a key, I'm like, just by the way, fuck Gen AI. And this is another project where they are like, oh yeah, no, don't worry, that's not like a thing that's not in the equation at all. I'm like, okay, cool. Hi? That's a lot of stabs. Also the lead dev behind Blood West. Yes, correct. I so forgot about that as well. But that's super cool. We were playing a bunch of Blood West until recently. I'm looking forward to the Endless West update. Oh, it's called Scavengers now, I think. It's not Endless West anymore. No! Okay, we're good. Cool. Postal brain damage in a lot of things. Very talented creator. Not gonna lie. Food. We're running actually kind of low on food all of a sudden. Oh, shit. Oh, she can hit the traps! New tech. Oh, fuck. I really gotta use my shield more, but hey, at least they're dead. Wow, this is a rough area to be in. Rusty axe? You're joshing me. Alright, and then back to the fawn area. Was that all just one sub area? Oh, but it connects to other, like, generated squares. Okay. That's kind of cool. One gripe is with Thunderfolk was the price. $50 is such a steep ask, though essentially 4 copies of the game. I see the complaint, is what I'm going to say. For what that game is, I think it's definitely worth it. I really love, can I be honest? There's something that game does that I think is super cute, and I really like it. Which is there is a narrator who is sort of like canonically your DM, as it were. And what that means is every character voice you encounter is that voice actor doing a voice for that character. And it's super charming, even when it like doesn't fit at all. That's sort of what I mean when I say that. Like, there's definitely a way to do amateur-esque voice acting that still has a very like good theme and tone that works really well. Bones aren't indeed either. Well, come on in. One ticket to Mr. Bones' Wild Ride, please. I'm gonna need some food. God damn. Wonder if you just oh, there's a scroll. Oh, hello. Did not read that at all. Let's read it now. You can teleport on short range to where you're looking at. Ooh. Ellie the Mantis, I have sent you a video of Ellie the Spider eating, and also a video of Rosie and Eugene being cute. Rosie and Eugene? Who are Rosie and Eugene? Do you have more? I'm very excited by that. Good morning, Spicy. How are we, hun? Can you spit? Thank you. Whew. This dungeon's hell. It's full of things that want to spit on me. It's like that one website you all go to. Sorry, that was a mean joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know, I'm rowdy tonight, Chad. I'm rowdy. I got good sleep over the past few days, which means I'm rowdy. I'm full of energy. I'm full of beans. That one website is trip. Blessing of the Spell Sword. Apparently I've got a blessing. That shit rules. Can I check that blessing out real quick? No, I can't. Yes, I can. No, I can't. Fine. Oh! Okay, that's very strong. I hope that lasts longer than I think it's gonna last. Fair to be honest. Stop looking at my browser history. I love when I say something kind of crass and you guys all buy into it. It makes me so happy. Graveyard, welcome in. Oh shit, speaking of graveyards. I want to go this way. I think our items are good, but the loot we're getting is mediocre. Jeez. Oh, hi. Oh, you do like a Nova. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Alrighty. Back in 20 minutes. Okay, no one do anything funny. No one do anything funny. You will not get developer acknowledgement if you do anything funny in the next 20 minutes. Okay? Slow down. Relax a little. That's the exit. We don't need that currently. I mean, actually, oh, I got some food. Okay, skeletons must have had snacks on them. Let's go. Stone-faced as I always am. That's a lie. 3 millipedes, Rosie, Eugene, and Pierce. Would you guys be down if on the break with enough, like, I think I just killed a mimic, with enough very firm warning, I showed some, like, spider insect content on stream? Are you guys chill with that? I will make it extremely clear it's happening, so if you have any kind of phobias, you can look away at the moment when it happens, and so forth. But I would like to see my namesake spider. Oh, tree skeleton. I like the tree skeletons, man. They look cool as hell. Damn, he did get me. Okay. Don't want anyone... No, no, I will give very appropriate warning if I do. Sorry, I just read your full message, by the way, Zosia. I don't think I can repeat it. Repeat? Alright, I'm getting funny pages right now. See you in the funny pages. 1 square to explore, and what's this in the middle? What is this in the middle? Is this a shop? God, I'd love a shop. Shop! New adventurer? Buy something and you might live longer than the rest. None of these swords feel like improvements to me. Food ration is definitely a yes. Do we have a helmet? We do not. Mana regeneration and armor. Movement speed by 125%, but stamina regeneration by 50. Chance for creating explosion around you when performing a dash. I love that so much, I'm willing to starve to death. Yeah, we literally can't afford food now. That's fine. This is kind of like when you take out a loan to buy like a 5090. It's like, you've got to do it. God, we're fast. Okay. We have chance to make explosion around us. Sure, we can find more food, right? Might be able to loot enough money to buy some. Oi, 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 oi. What are you up to, lady? Glad I found you. Holy shit. Okay. We still didn't get that last square down there. I do kind of want that last square, but I think I need to move on. Why are enemies so hot? These things happen. Can you... Ow. Bad, bad, bad Christmas. I thought I had a dodge. I did not have a dodge. Okay. Oh, she's dying to the trap I died to. Okay. On the plus side, what do our souls mean for us? We keep our souls. Gather chaos energy for the well. It will allow you to descend even deeper. Needs 5 more chaos souls to work. There's a typo. Okay, the dev's not here. Shh. Shh, the dev's not here. Dev's not here. This game comes out in July. Yes, this is a developer preview. Kind of cool. Upgrade your soul. Yeah. Oh, meta progression. Let's go. Okay. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I think the only thing I care about is stamina. Yeah, leather gloves also has a typo. Things like that are helpful, chat, if you want to keep them in mind. Oh shit, wait, no, there's other classes to buy. This is the whole of classes. Fuck. Thief, knight, sorcerer. I would like to start a sorcerer. That sounds fun. Priest. Hear me out. If any time I can play a priest or a cleric, I do. Anytime. Berserker. Okay, Berserker might be up there. Spellsword. Spellsword's definitely up there with what we just got. Okay, let's grind up a couple other classes. Mortis. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, what? Oh, these are game modes. So it's normal, not the difficulty, as in, okay, I see. I see. Okay, but oddity here, this is... Oh, never mind. You have 1 more life. On your resurrection, this item will be destroyed. More chance to find... That's a really good ring. God damn, okay. Hello. You're a tanky fellow. Well, Seymour, you are an odd fellow. But I must admit, you gloom a good grave. Ow. What a horrible starting room. Okay, it's fine. Because we're gonna... Oh. Got me hood on, I've got me hood on. Alright, alright. I missed my potions restore both health and mana shield already. Oh, I knew I killed a mimic earlier. I knew... Oh! You know what? You guys ain't ever heard of a spell axe. Go on, spell axe. I bet you can't. I bet none of you can manage that. Give it a shot. Give it a shot. Telling you now. That's a really nice little trick to have in the toolkit. Axe. Oh, well, okay. Sill's done it is the problem. Silla's done it. Zen, maybe for like a Counter-Strike buy-in, yeah, but no. I kind of like the idea of playing ranged in this game quite a bit. And usually I'm not a big ranged fan as well. Can you lower that, please? Thank you. You can charge... You can charge both. Okay, Spell Sword is going to be very fun. Telling you now, that's probably going to be the most fun way to play the game. Holy shit. Hey, welcome back, Psyking. Shoot lightning bolts around you, paralyzing enemy for the spell's duration. Got my common discharge in my bone hold, if you know what I mean. Hi. Woo! What did I miss? I love the fact you can charge both weapons when you're dual wielding. That feels really good. Still kind of breaking my brain that this is left click instead of right click, but that's alright. We'll manage, we'll manage. I do hope that that'll be changeable, but it's all good. Ooh. Treasure. Go on. Thank you. What? Casts Mystic Knives when dashing. Gold gain by 20%. Chance to create explosion around you. Okay. So, if I die to something stupid, we cry. You can also block and attack if you have a shield. I never even thought of that. That's cool as hell. It makes this feel very action-packed, where, like, a lot of other games might feel slower. That's cool. I really like that. This could be an all-nighter game, I'm not gonna lie. I do think what I'll probably do is I'll pop on our playlist in a bit. Oh, they're pointing me further into the bone zone. Thank you, that's very sweet. Teleport? Kinda scared to do that, not gonna Get messed up when the left click, right click is based on triggers. I guess it's different for everyone. That's fair, yeah. It's completely fair. I mean, depending on how you arrange things, you could still have like left click as weapon, right click as block, which I think is what most people's brains would want to do. Come here. I just want to talk about it. I just want to talk to you. Also, tiny detail, but matters to me. I love that enemies don't deal damage based on touching them. I have always... Okay, sound off if this bothers you guys. Dying to touching a pixel of the boss's ass. I don't know why, but it always... I've never felt like it makes sense to me. It always bothers me a lot. I love that I can bop up against these guys. I've just got to dodge their actual... When they're intentionally trying to hit me, which, you know, makes sense to me. Always worth dying for some ass? Alright, Gadge, alright. Woo! Okay, I think we take the teleport. Boy, for having such good gear, I feel like I'm struggling, which is a little bit of a shame. I want to go through here. Ah, bugger it. Let's try the teleport. Random location, maybe? Not allowed to look at my map, so this... Oh, it's like a challenge area. That, apparently that's not involved. Okay, lesson learned. Watch the patterns. Thank you. Oh, this is cool. I like this. I think we walk over here and then dodge to this. Yeah, okay, nice. Is there something on that side we missed? At this point, I think we just go with it. There'll be another spike before there's a flame, I think. No, that was the go window, okay. Yo, Gremlin, welcome in, by the way. For 1 coin? How monstrous. Thank you for the self-cast, Dicky. I'll catch up on that in 1 moment. I should have gone. Should have gone. We're learning patterns, chat. We're learning patterns. Ellie already making excuses for going overtime. It's not impossible. Okay, so it's intermittent enough you can go. Oh, extra food. Kind of what I need when I'm stuck in this place. 1 coin. Let's go. We're rich. All right. Now, as for getting home, ow, that wasn't very nice. Whew. All right. I like this a lot. This is a really cool area. And does it scare me to death? Oh, absolutely. Hello. All for novice robe. Dude, I should have stayed in school. This adventuring business ain't worth shit. Hi, Vio. Ow, ow, ow. How you doing, Vio? Ow, ow, ow. We're gonna die with legendary gloves on. Oh, shit. There we go. I guess we go over there? No, I ran... It ports you back. You can do more, or you can leave. I gotta be honest, I'd love to live. In the grand scheme of things, the main thing I want to do is live. So, like, I'm actually gonna get out of there. My health is garbage. That scared me. Scared the shit out of me, too. You're not alone in that, by the way, Spicy. Paired up with Dungeon Bodega, that's a good get. Oh, Mimic. I keep thinking, okay, any Diablo 2 veterans getting, when I open these chests, I keep expecting to hear, eh? And then after like a second or two, it explodes. Is anyone else expecting that, or is it just me? I'm gonna do the self-care now, thank you, Sticky. Dungeon Bodega was so good. Did you finish it, Sil? I really loved watching you play it, by the way. Hey, Sundrake, welcome in. I'm so sorry. I have 10 billion messages, and I just need to make sure we're all good. Okay, sorry about that. And the music's back. I did? Did you get all through the downstairs stuff? I enjoyed it so much. It was killing me not to mention more during the time. Like, oh, I think this, that, and the other. But you found everything from what I watched. Made me so excited. Oh, this was the Blessing of the Unknown, wasn't it? I should move on. Shrimp is bugs? It's true, son. It's true. Shrimp is bugs. Why do I have such trouble? You know what we need? We need the Diablo overlay. We need the ability to have the map, and it rotates with us as we're like walking around here. It's like a transparent. I'm just saying. Hello, new staff. Oh, you are a new staff, aren't you? You're a naughty little thing. All right, there we go. Overcomplicated the final puzzle for like an hour, and a viewer came in and within a minute was like, hey, is this thing simple? Vio did that for me. And I was like, I feel like the puzzle is wrong. Do you know what I mean? I don't necessarily feel that way now, but at the time I was like, hang on, I feel like I got fed wrong information. Shit. My dodge timings are bad. My health is bad. Bonus magic damage, please. Avenge me when I die. Really like the music too. Don't get me wrong, I am the kind of person, I like listening to my own music when we play games, so naturally we probably will shuffle onto that at some point, but like, it's giving me big Diablo vibes. It's minimalist, very atmospheric. I like the music, I like the art, I like the gameplay. So far, this is banger watch for me. This is premium banger watch. Oh my god. Full magic resistance. I got nothing to worry about then. Holy shit. Thank you, Seth. It's your version too. It's the gold version. Not the gold version, the rainbow version. I think I stunned him just there, and I think I watched his sprite like pivot from the stun. Yeah, I need to pay close attention to that because there's not a ton of visual reference for the stun. You can't hit that angle! This guy's playing Valorant! Valorant gameplay, real quick. Valorant gameplay. Valorant gameplay. Oh my god, I got an ace. Unbelievable. Wait, is this a better axe? That's a better axe. Mystic Knives when dashing? Everything's casting Mystic Knives! Open 3 loot boxes and buy the battle pass to beat the enemy. You got it. Anything for Psy King. Woo. Okay, I'm learning that if you want to backpedal, being able to throw your mouse to the side so you get the strafing movement speed instead of the backpedal speed is really important. You see the difference there? Like that, way easier to do than this. It's very noticeable how punishing holding S is. Honestly, unbind S. Okay. Whew. Pro gamer move. Compliments from a developer. Woo. I feast upon this. I keep thinking they're trapped. I keep thinking they're trapped, man. It's a little bit of a motion sickness simulator, but Jesus, it's quite noticeable. Ooh, rare treasure hunter. Lead to the closest. Ooh, bloody don't mind if I do. That sounds nice. I see the camera wildly flickering. I could up my FOV even more if you'd like that. I am sorry to anyone that's movement sensitive, but that's just kind of the nature of the game, I think. God damn, alright. Boots for me, very nice. Robe is much the same, really. There's a passive that makes S better. Ooh. I wonder also if certain classes have certain movement speed differences and things like that as well. That could probably come up. We have Gamba there if we want. Music composer will soon join the stream. Well, that's very exciting. Boop. Or doing this is also relevant as well as like strafing past the enemies instead of, again, backpedaling. In an ideal sense anyway. I'm kind of eating it here because so many of them. Oh dear. Woo. I'm hanging on. I'm hanging on. Oh, goodness. Love me boots. Love me snack packs. Hate me goblins. This one's wishlisted. The head being lopped off and coming after you got me. So that's how you get the buyers. There you go. There you go. So this game isn't out for like a hot minute. Hello. Do you sell health? You don't. Health regeneration. That's as good as health. Now we just sit here for like a really long time. To meet a Minotaur, give him a hit from me. I lost my favorite eye because of him. Imagine being stuck with your least favorite eye. That sucks, man. Gold gain. Also stamina and health on it. Armor's decent. That's like, it's 0.5 a second or something like that, right? Oh, it's even less than that, actually. Oh my god, these boots. I need $4. I need to go get $4 like right now. This is not a troll. I need to go get $4. Blessing of a warrior, unknown, warrior. Vampire, you say? Don't mind if I do. You must bounce on it. Incredibly timely blessing right there, not gonna lie. I'm assuming the other one's deactivated? No, they seem chill still. Valorant gameplay real quick, Valorant gameplay. Crazy style. We can still go back and get those boots too, that's the cool thing. Yeah, holy shit. There's a lot of shrines in here. Game's released around July, but demo should be in 2 weeks. You're still in the demo areas, nice. Alrighty. I want these. Oh, you can re-roll a shop as well, nice to know. We're not gonna have 350 on the way in. Give me an unknown real quick. Spell sword. mimic in there. Fucked up if you ask me. Ow. Oh, hi. Where did you come from? Monfrere, would you like to step into the fire trap? Monfrere, thank you. Oh, hello. Could be better. Charge time's worse, stun chance is better. Yeah. You know, every now and then you find a mace that's like, you know what I mean? Does any other adventurers find that relatable? Like, sometimes you find a mace and it's like, you know? Was not ready for them to die to those knives. Do you use your staff? Absolutely not. Under no circumstances. I don't even really have a reason to. I'm only charging the one thing. I need myself a nice shield. Honestly, I'd kind of like a two-hander. My dream world would be a two-handed weapon of some kind. Ow. Oh. Well then. I now know the face of God. So your Gandalf got it. Never use the staff. Only hit him with the sword. That's where the real magic happens, when you hit him with a sword. That's what I'm talking about. Right? Yeah, this is the shop entrance, right? Okay. Talk to them like a John Delancey? That's quite a suggestion. Ow. Oh shit, hi. Thank you, Reaper. Oh, if you charge an attack and mouse over something, you keep the attack charged. That's weird. Invisibility. Works for me. Eat my snack, get another. I like being a vampire. Always better to bone hold with two hands. It's true, it's true. I know, I'm trying so hard not to make a joke about a long shaft. I'm really trying. I'm trying very hard. I'm so sorry. Whew. Eventually. Oh, you got stunned. Nice. Well, that was a fun little biome. Where's the door again? That's all the way over there. Right, right. Any pole arms? Love a good pole arm. Might be on the menu. We don't know yet. Can I stack shrines? Oh my fucking god, I can. Oh, this is not a one and done kind of situation. You want to stack shrines, I'm really surprised you didn't instantly die. Not gonna lie. This land is bountiful. How do we get to that? Around this way? Yeah. Can you fire at me? Thank you. There we go. This land is mine, this land is free? Potentially, yeah. Why don't you just fly? You know what? Not a bad idea. Wait, we have a fly? Hold on a minute. We have a fly? Oh, Eliads? It's okay. It's okay. I'm not going to freak out about the fact it's already 2 hours in. I'm not going to freak out about that. She used a staff. Look, I'm sorry. I'll replace the staff with another axe for you, okay? I'm sorry. Look, I fixed it. See? I fixed it, okay? Just straight up berserkering it. And by it, I mean, haha. My axes? Do you guys have good relationships with your axes? Or do you not talk to your axes anymore? I really want to just dash spam over to it. I want to... Okay, that's fucking terrifying, but kind of cool, not gonna lie. That is so fucking upsetting to do. It's one of those experiences, kind of like skydiving must feel, where you feel like you're dying. Depends on what X, you know what, that's fair. Depends on what axe. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay, personally. Alright, I do think that is an excellent time. Sorry, I love the button for I'm stuck. It's so helpless. I'm stuck. Oh, goodness. It is a necessary feature. It's just very funny wording. Oh, my goodness. Okay. We gotta take a little moment to ourselves, okay? We gotta take a little moment to ourselves. Cause I gotta do ads, which means I need to go get coffee. Anyway, what's gonna happen? I'm having a phenomenal time with old Bonehold, to be honest. I'm having an excellent evening. Hopefully you all are having an excellent evening as well. I'm gonna push you guys over to ads. It's necessary so we get less for the rest of the stream. I'll leave you with a little bit of music. I will be right back. And we'll do a little recouping, little words on stream when I get back to make sure everyone's on pace and whatnot. My arms are freaking out again, and with that, I'll be right back. Do your self-care, chat. You're worth it. Now we're all being chillin' here, right? Like, none of us are getting carried away. Welcome back, everybody. Where's my sippy? Here's my sippy. My word, my word. Well, I'm having a good evening. I don't know about y'all, but I'm having a good one. I'm gonna make you guys suffer words on stream while I sit my ass down. I enjoy my chat on screen on this specific scene. I have a little bit of coffee. Help, I'm being carried away. Oh, by the giant bird, yeah. I did forget to warn you about the giant bird. There they go. Wow, beautiful. Whew. Can I fix my hair, please? Please? There we go. Holy shit. Whew. My word. I also want to be lazy tonight. What an aspiration, honestly. Oh, lordy. I'm realizing soon it's going to be like my last iced coffee for a long while. I just realized that. Because it's going to be getting cold soon. Gotta treasure it while I can. Trying to see if anyone's made a 3D scan of the big cactus. You know what? I do have it on good authority that there are several modelers who are interested in getting work from me. Mahanga, welcome in. Iced coffee isn't year-round there? I mean, it can be, but for me personally, it's not. For me personally, it's not. I take any opportunity I can to have hot drinks. I love hot drinks. I'm such a big fan of hot drinks. Hot drinks make the world go round. I don't know, just how I feel, gang. Just how I feel. It's almost hot chocky season there for you. It is. It is. I get the feeling it's not gonna get very cold. I have a suspicion. For many depressing reasons, it's not gonna be very cold here for a while. But nonetheless, I always prefer hot no matter the weather. I agree with that. But I've started having iced coffee specifically because, like, it's just been the kind of weather recently. I don't know if it's changing as I get older or something like that, but, like, it's been the kind of weather recently where I'm just, like, passively sweating. And I hate that feeling. So anything that can cool me down, suddenly that feels real nice. You know what I mean? Suddenly that's real good stuff. More of a tea and coffee person, but different tea and different coffee. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. To each their own. Ice cream tastes almost as good as during winter as summer. No, see, like, I agree with that is the problem. I agree with that, but at the same time... been enjoying Adelaide weather a lot? How's it been over there? I'm curious. Haven't spent way more of March than I want coasted in a millimeter of sweat. That's what I mean, right? It's so annoying. Oh, goodness. Menopause can cause that too. Yes, I'm reaching my retirement age. That's what's going on. KJ Brodio, welcome in. How y'all doing? It's good on the weekends. Can't say too much otherwise, as my job makes me sweat. That's fair. That's fair. And Riss, welcome in. It's almost summer and I'm already dying. Yeah, I don't want to give anyone the kind of summer I just got through, where, like, it's not even too hot. That's the problem. It's not even too hot. It's too humid, and it is for a long-ass time. Right? That's the thing that pisses me off. Lots of exes discussion here. I was talking about your axes, chat. Your axes. Whether you're on good relationship with your axes. Come on now. It's like you're misinterpreting me somehow. Hope you are too. Down with humidity. Yes. Yes. Oh, I'm going to watch this video on you guys' behalf. And then I will probably show it on stream with people's permission. We shall see. Sorry, I'm watching a spider eat. That's a good time. Good grub for a spider. I've been neglecting my axes. Really need to make that wax blend and recoat the handles. Absolutely, Gimrus. And I've always said, if you want to get into the bone holding business, you're gonna need to blend those. You're gonna need to wax and coat the handles. That's the thing. That's the thing. It's relevant. On your axes, of course, is what I'm saying. Oh, Sticky, your message in general chat. Today I learned that the birth cactus is actually an ECG electrocardiogram and not a cactus. To my understanding, that's an interpretation. To my understanding as an interpretation, I don't know if they've ever clarified what it is meant to be. It's abstract art, essentially. I don't know if it's meant to be that in any... If there is like an artist's definition on it, I'd love to read it, but I have heard that's just an idea of what it might be. On this episode of Mantis, Psyking changes the name of the game. No, if anything, I think I'm helping... If anything, I'm helping it find another audience, you know what I mean? Wait, people post in audio logs? People post in audio logs in my chat? God damn. You guys want some audio logs? I'm in for some audio logs. Looks like a couple of short ones. If you don't know, one of my favorite channels in Discord is audio logs. I made it so people could do audio blogging if they felt like, you know, just picking up a mic and being like, blah, 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 this is how my day is going. Or alternatively, what most people do with it, and what I personally love people doing with it, is pretending to be survival horror NPCs describing where they left their keycard and notepads, or just like long form, like scripted bits and things like that. I think it's very fun. It's very fun. But we have one here from Master Jiro. Okay, 9 seconds from Master Jiro. That's pretty in and out. Let's go.
I can't hit my protein. 13 chicken treats baconary boxes.
That would hit the protein goal, probably. Yeah, that would probably hit the protein goal. That would do it. Hiccups forever. Literally years of hiccups. Jesus Christ. Okay, we have two that I'm quite excited about coming up. We got two that I'm quite excited about coming up. We got both of these are from Gaj. I quote that meme regularly. I didn't even think it was a meme. I thought it was just nice. Nice. I hate hiccups. Don't eat a baconary box then, Spicy. I know you probably wouldn't. I don't imagine you'd find yourself in my neck of the woods, but don't eat a baconary box. Speaking of Gaj, hello Gaj. This is Wizard group chat leak.
Where is the Wizard King? We need to speak with the Wizard King. We need to see the Wizard King now!
Master Wizard, what is the urgency? Why are you in such a rush to see the King of Wizards?
Check your orb, you fool! The group chat has leaked. We are doomed!
By the gods, the worst has come to pass.
Holy shit. Well then. 7 more seconds from Sheepish Gadget. Say no to Elder Gentlemen's.
Hello.
No! Absolutely fucking not!
Okay then, goodbye.
Oh no. Oh no, our favorite recurring character. No. Goodness. Hi, by the way, Skelly. I hope you're doing well. I need to know how Gadge can do these voices. Gadge has got the gift, I think. Gadge has got the gift. That's what it comes down to me. Oh my god, I love a good audio log, man. I love a good audio log. Been practicing since high school, and that was over 10 years ago. It's one of those, like, it builds up over time kind of things. I always think about that with all of the time I've spent DMing and RPing. It's like, sometimes I forget that some people don't even know how to, like, do a voice, as it were. You lose it. Is it like Dunning-Kruger or something like that? It's the idea of, like, losing track of... No, I'm thinking the XKCD comic, aren't I? Where, like, people mismeasure, like, where other people are starting from sometimes. When they're learning to do something. Did you hear him do his New South Wales voice? He sounds exactly like a New South Waleser. I mean, I believe it. I believe it. Oh my goodness. Remember, guys, you fail one round, we're going straight back into the bone zone. Don't you forget. Have no range for anything and volume to match. I'm always annoyed by the fact I have lost a lot of my range from COVID, and I'm well aware of that fact, and it pisses me off to this day. Like, right after I had COVID in 2019, 2020-ish, there's certain things I can't do with my voice anymore. Which always, it is what it is, but also is one of those things that I'll always be a bit salty about. There's a name for the silicate geochemist effect that isn't the silicate geochemist effect? It's a good question. A good question. Like, I think the best touchstone I have is that XKCD comic, which is kind of funny. Very meta in a way. Oh, do I get one here? There's no way it's this, right? I was about to say, that's an S, surely, right? Eminence. You're smarter than me, Pass. You're smarter than me. T is fake? That's true. They're lying to us. My word. Oh, lordy, lordy. Losing track of myself. You guys are never going to stumble, are you? Unless you stumble right here, which is possible. Are we re-entering the bone zone so soon? It's possible. It's possible. Still technically possible. It's no longer possible. God damn it. Oh, goodness. My word. Now I'm thinking about my weekend and I'm like, do I actually have weekend plans? Kinda don't. I kinda think I'm springing something on someone though. Someone's getting sprung by something. And what I mean is that thing I made. It makes it sound like makes it sound like I built like a catapult. I made something for RP stuff. I'm thinking about that. Alright, no. Someone's getting sprung by something. It's the thing I made. It's unrelated to the bone zone. Or the waxed handle of your axe grip. It's nothing to do with that. Hello, by the way, Artemis. I hope you're doing well. Oh, goodness. Throb? Good lord. And you guys think I'm the problem. Hey, Magician, welcome in. Oh, lord. Can you believe it, chat? Can we even? Mara, hello. You came up in a conversation earlier, Mara. Not on the stream, but I was chatting about something earlier. I was chatting with Sil. I was also chatting about something else, but hello. V is a fakey? V fake. I was contemplating posing you a challenge that I slipped into my thumbnails at one point for stream. I don't know if it's your interest to go scouring that, but regardless, you were thought of earlier. I hope you're doing well. My word. We're looking at raid targets. That's true. But I was also thinking about something else. I think I was talking to Sin about this actually. God, okay. There's many Mara conversations going on apparently. I realized I just said Mara instead of Mara. Mara. Like a Germa clip? Kind of. I mean, I'll put it out there. In one of my recent stream thumbnails, I slipped a reference to a very iconic Germa bit. I'll put it out there for you. It's one of those things, if you recognize it, you'd be like, oh, that's kind of funny. It's not like Germa's just edited into the image, but there is something that, if you were a Germa watcher, you might suddenly go, oh shit, I know why that's there. Would be a good way to put it. There's a Germa reference in one of my recent thumbnails. In the sense that it is something that happened on Germa's stream, I guess would be a way to put it. Whose bones did you use for the thumbnail? That is Oblivion Skeleton. That is a skeleton from Oblivion. Here's the problem, Sticky. In asking that, I have to kind of answer yes or no, right? Well, that was short-lived. Yeah, it's the Saw one. Okay, it's the Saw one. Yep. Can I pause these mid-round? I'm never sure. Can I go like, boop? No, that doesn't pause. Oh, wait, yes it does. Yes? No, it doesn't. Okay. I'll show it in a minute if you guys don't know. Let me pull it up. No R? Well, if there's no R, it's chimney, right? Yeah, there you go, pass. Fake R. The pirate's favorite letter. I thought, no, you're welcome to it. The problem is you guessed correctly. The problem is you're 100% accurate. That's an issue. Do you know why it's the Saw one? Was that just a random guess, or do you know why it's the Saw thumbnail? I want to see if anyone knows the moment in time it's referring to. "7 minutes. No, that's not Saw. That's a different thing. Although Wesker would make a good Jigsaw. Piranha. That was my voice. Is it Gas? No. Wait, did you just randomly guess the Saw one and got it right? That's fucking wild. That's really wild. Okay. Hold up, I'll show it off when we end this round. It's really stupid, but like if you knew it, you'd be like, yeah, okay, I kind of see why that's there.
Give up, you can't.
I can, though, is the thing, Chris. I can. Don't get mad at me. I can. All right, this round is conquered. I'll show you guys. What here is Germa? Where's the Germa in this? Do you guys know? Where's the Germa? I'm going to spoil it in a second, so get your guess in now. Let me give you 3, 2, 1. So this is actually... is that? No, it's not his outline. This is way more subtle. This is the clock that Germa couldn't read because he was way too fucking high on an edible. There's a great clip of Germa in the Saw game trying to read this clock and being completely incapable of doing it. Like, he's like crying, screaming, like incapable of doing it. He was completely zooted, yeah. Completely zooted. That's not even my screenshot. That is from a thumbnail for that exact moment. Like, that is such a specific and obvious Germa reference in my mind. But you see what I mean, right? Like, when you know it's there, you're like, oh, okay. But otherwise, it doesn't really... Really gonna make me do this on my coffee break? You're really gonna get up pretty early in the morning, Chris Mack. Gotta get up pretty early in the morning. My word. It's a bit of a below... There's some good Germa Saw moments, so I saw that as most likely. I mean, good deduction, yeah. I was just surprised. That was really alarming. There goes the coffee. Fuck! And my hair! Why is it always my hair? Oh, goodness. Never seen Germa. At this point, I believe he's some legendary yet unobtainable creature that everyone but I have witnessed. I gotta be honest, he's just a guy. He's a very funny guy, but he is just a guy. A lot of Germa fandom involves drumming him up to be, like, exactly that, like, mythological. Like, one of the major things that brought him fame, I think, was the, like, psycho face thing. Like, the sus face. Legit was, like, a huge thing that broke containment so hard. So, like, I think people caught on to, like, Germa's really funny when you pretend he's, like, a fey trickster and not just, like, a guy. Not just, like, a 38-year-old guy. Could Germa survive a saw trap, or would he make the saw traps? No and no, I think, to be quite honest. We combined every serial killer into the world and made this man. It's just Germa. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly that. Shit, alright. I'm not getting back to the Bone Zone anytime soon. Jeez. I give you guys 1 round, you take 1,000,000. There are people who were taught by Germa. Yeah, he was a teacher at one point. That is true. Regular guy parenthesis key to class. Oh, goodness. He's got many moments that made him well known, methinks. He should. He's been doing it for like nearly 20 years. What I mean to say is, like, his specific rep as, like, an unachievable level of, like, creator is specifically his fandom's comedy. Like, that is very specifically their sense of humor. And it's fun. It's fun to mythologize a guy. Was there for the Layers of Fear incident? Fuck, I showed that to Jules just the other day again. Oh man, I love that video. That is ancient Germa stuff. Good golly. Wasn't Scout TF2 modeled after Germa? No, named after him. After the fact, the Scout was confirmed to have the name Jeremy, which is also Germa's name. Only learned recently the Layers of Fear incident was Germa. Germa is so mythologized that he's in the bug check. The Layers of Fear incident is in the bug check. Is that the one where the baby runs into the wall? Yes, repeatedly. From being activated by a trigger that he's moonwalking into. Also, Bracket, welcome in, by the way. I forgot to say hi. Nerve agent. Nerve agent is not a gas. Alrighty, we're still going. I really thought you guys would be cracked out by now. But that's the problem. One kind of cracked is as good as any other, I suppose. God damn. Shit, I went over to feel smart and type expect and someone already did it. Expects! You just put sexpert! It says sex with a question mark! Words on stream is propositioning me. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. You didn't expect that, Ellie. No, I didn't. Why did it just say sex with a question mark? That's really in turn with this kind of evening, isn't it? Oh, goodness. Also, welcome in, Gliggly. I hope you're doing well. My word. I remember Germa losing it during the Thing stream about that fucking face edit. I don't think it was a one-time thing. Oh, goodness. X's? No, axes. It's a different thing. We're waxing our axes, of course. P-sex? Holy shit. Legend of Zelda. I once drew Germa morphed with the yellow M&M. You did that, Sticky? Why do I feel like I've seen that? Like maybe in like a dream or a nightmare? Seen that bit of chat comparing Esfin to the reconstruction of Dragon Man and him going, not Esfin law? I don't know what that is. I barely knew how to say those words. It is a nightmare drawing? Okay, good to confirm, good to confirm. I probably saw it in your nightmare, in my nightmare, to be honest. Oh, goodness. Yeah, 5 letters only from here on out. You got this, gang. I'm sure you got this. I'm positive, in fact. I'm so positive, you know what? I'm not even going to help you on this one, and I was helping you so much until now. As you know. P not real? I mean, if that's true, what did I just do on my break? What do you mean? What did I do? I feel like this one's gonna, oh. I feel like this round is gonna go forever. Sometimes it just, you know what I mean? Sometimes it goes forever. It just does. It just does. I'm a complete terrapur on this one, you reckon? I think you're terrific, KJ. Illy, do you like goat cheese? I don't know that I've ever had goat cheese. Yes, I don't think I've ever... Oh, perfect. Okay, that's gonna speed things up. Hey, gang, get ready for level 21. It sucks. Here we go. Perfect. Good luck. All right. Pass got one. Hostel, I think, went through. I think Hostel went through. So, Hidden E. Hotel went through. So did Stole. I'm going to confirm things for you guys as they come in, just so that we can at least maybe conquer the invisibility. Hotels is in. Hotels is in. Sloth works. Tholes? Wait, what did Gliggly just do? Tholes? Tholes is in? Tholes? I'm taking holes. Holes are mine. Don't say it. Don't say it. How the fuck are there only... Oh, there's 3 missing. There's 2 missing. 2 missing. 2 5-letters come alphabetically with H, probably. 2 5-letter words. Ethos. Oh shit, there's E's as well. Oh my god, right. 1 word and we can perfect and we match channel record. Holy shit. Gang, this is PB. Just to be clear, this is PB. Just to be clear, this is PB. 1 single level on top of this, and we beat the best we've ever done on this channel. This was worth going on break for. I'm gonna click the button. Here we go. Here we go, okay? Here we go. Bam. Let's get cracking. I'm gonna write the letters down as I see them first. Something like that. Jesus. Brodio got one in. Patter. Patter went in. Peter, I guess. Kako got one. Paver. Pass just got Taper. Taper went in. Nah, those don't go apparently. Holy shit. There's no shame in losing it here, gang. There's no shame in losing it here. Sticky got one. Private. Private went in. Private is... Wait. Private or baptize? I think private. I think private went in. Rivet's good. Pirate went in. Viper went in. You guys are doing so well. Oh my god. Oh wait, it's 5, isn't it? No way paved works, right? No. Where do they want that spelled? Neither, I guess. There's all our letters. Oh! Shit, it's so close! Oh my god, you know what? Good effort. That is by You need 12 of 15 words with a double fake and a hidden? What the fuck? Dude, that's by far the best we've ever done. That is, I will say you guys have done. That's by far the best you guys have ever done. Holy shit, yeah. God damn, gang. Did we not avert disaster? No, not quite. And remember we're playing a video game? Remember the video game, chat? Level 27 must be a kill screen. I mean, I wouldn't put it past him. Ellie, you typing in chat helps so much. I'm coming to realize there's a couple little things I can do as the streamer that make it so much easier. Typing the letters out and confirming on the hiddens, like, is very important. And I need to do that more often. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, your slime hurt me? I never knew your slime hurt me. They rotate so fast. Yeah, it's kind of cooked, isn't it? I used to take screenshots on my phone when I was playing it with people. Anyway, back to the Bone Zone. I hope I remember how to play this freaking game. Ow! Backed my ass into a spike trap. That's what I get for my hubris. My goodness. Yeah, I would apologize for how long that took, but, like, words on stream, you don't know if it's going to take 5 minutes or 50. Genuinely, we don't know. It's just how much people are down to clown with it, I guess. But alas, we are here for the Bone Zone, keep in mind, gang. Oof. The word guessing is kind of a bizarre addition for this genre, but not an unwelcome one. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm very surprised that was added, but here it was. Kind of join levels 15 plus now if I'm in the mood, just because I want to beat the record. Yeah, for me, it's just there to keep you guys busy while I'm drinking my coffee. Don't get me wrong. That's the whole purpose of it. We all know it. I 100% understand that. But also, sometimes you get those big ones where it's like, okay, we're going to take a half hour out of our stream to see if we can beat that cooked record we have. Because I honestly think 26 is very high. I don't know much higher you can do. Like, reasonably. You've seen Typing of the Dead? What about words on Stream of the Dead? Oh shit, Typing of the Dead, but it's for your... Do you reckon I could rig up Typing of the Dead to be played by stream chat? Do you reckon that's possible? I reckon that's possible. I reckon that's 100% possible. Twitch plays Typing of the Dead. That would be sick! Would you not be in for that? Boss Arena? Maybe Boss Arena? Ow. Drop it. Yeah. Into next floor, okay. Well. I reckon Twitch plays Typing of the Dead. If that's not a thing, I'm gonna go talk to a coder and say, oh, is my only option to go upstairs now? That's kind of sad. I wanted to explore. Yeah, so it goes. Spam of the Dead. Would you not be in for that, though? That sounds fun. This isn't in... Hi, buddy! Ow. I see. It's like that. Gotcha. Lesson learned. You look like the Meat Man from that one game we played about the Meat Man. Oh, you don't... Oh. 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 Is this like your soul crystals? No, they just only take magic damage, I think? Oh, shit. Huh? Are you just that strong? I have no idea. Oh, they have more. Okay. Gotcha. I guess they're just kind of everywhere. Right, this is the Meat Man floor, chat. Oh dear, you're not dead. This is gonna get bad. Okay. Okay. Love to find more crystals, which I guess is the way to kill them. I'm not 100% sure. Do you? Ooh! Okay, this floor wants me to feel pain. And it's fucking working. Holy shit. Okay. Ah. Is this... What is the health? Okay. Okay. You're gonna split into more slimes, aren't you? Holy shit, my HP! Okay, calm down. It's gonna be chill. Probably. Maybe? Another one. Hi, Hammer. I've died to a mimic! And also, 50 months from the Hamatoris. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Holy shit. I'm gonna go unlock some classes. That went disastrously. Speak with the Banshee? Oh, yeah. My soul, of course. Yeah, but I want the other classes before I want to upgrade. I don't know. Knight. Increases damage when killing an enemy. Also, I hope you're doing well tonight, by the way, Hammer. Sorry, I forgot to say howdy. When you hit, it shows the direction of the crystals. Yeah, I just got a bit waylaid. I kind of ran out of space to play with. More hats? Indeed, more hats. Passive mana regen and finds a new additional random spell at the start of all floors. Dash is longer and all gold is worth 25% more. Passive health regeneration, it gets hungry more slowly. Kind of like the idea of Priest. Berserker, less health you have, the more damage you deal. And Spell Sword, can't use mana potions, but regenerates mana when attacking with a melee weapon. After 5 cast spells, the next melee attack casts with a special spell. Kind of cool. All of these are kind of cool. I think the one I kind of want is... I just kind of want... Give me Priest. Give me Priest, to be honest. The rest of our souls go into... I guess just straight up damage. Maybe some magic damage, too. Hi, welcome on in. I am struggling. It's okay. There's more to life than just suffering. Sometimes you must break barrel. And also, this guy's many children. Alright, where's he gone? Where's he gone? Where's he gone now? Oh, hi. I was just looking for you. second club. Boop, boop. Me on the frickin' drums, you know what I mean? What this game? This is Bonehold. And let me tell you, if I wanted a bone to hold, never mind. Yeah, anyway. It's from the devs of Verho, if you remember me playing that, which was a bit of a Kingsfield-like earlier on. Which, you know, I enjoyed, I would say. I enjoyed it at the end of the day. The dev was cool enough to send me what is essentially a developer build of their next game. So that's what... Get out of here, you. That's what we're playing tonight. It is a dungeon crawler. It is very, very retro. But, like, it's very twitchy as well, which is kind of cool. I really like how twitchy it feels. I'm not going to lie. Oh, bonus health ring. Hey, nice. Feels very, very active. I very rarely feel like I'm not making a strong decision about what I'm doing. So, I dig that part about it. Glad it's got this kind of game feel. Yeah, no, I agree. Also, Kisa, hello, by the way. Hi, 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 hi. I feel like I'm doing a bad job saying hi to people tonight. Whew. I like the pixels. I also like the pixels. The pixels are by the lead dev behind Blood West, which is very cool. So, a lot of very talented folk working on this one. Oh, hello, new area. Kinda. Come here, you. Just full thing to keep in mind is if you see anything a little bit chunky. Ooh. Oh, I equipped both at once, I think? No. Okay, file that one under bug, I think. I think I used the equip prompt on the pendant, and because of the overlap with the boots, my boots just despawned but did not equip. Not the end of the world, but something to keep in mind about loot piles, I think. What I was gonna say is, if you see anything specifically that might come to mind that looks especially buggy, this is not even out yet. This isn't even in early access yet. This is purely a test run. But cool enough, the person who sent me the game, one of the devs, has said it's fairly feature complete and streamers are just allowed to just play through it if you want. No sort of embargo or anything of the sort, so that's real cool for a person like me. Whoopah. Yeah, there's a bug on my screen. Quick, get the raid. See, always swing as hard as you can at barrels, because if it's a mimic, then it dies. Ah. Yeah, I've dealt with that flea customer a few times. I know how to deal with mimics at this point. Do you ever hit if I'm away from you when you do that? You don't. Okay, that's nice to know. Much else to explore? Not really. Mortine, it's more smart and more safe? That's what the jingle tells me. Loving the modern trend of 2D HD games. Pixel art with the 3D can look so cool. I agree. I very strongly agree. And it also means you don't have to abandon art styles that, like, aren't a big thing anymore. Like, pixel art, you know, there's lots of pixel platformers and things like that, but, like, it's nice to see art styles like that represented in more modernish games. And I think a lot about the 2.5, like, or HD 2D is what I've heard it described as before. Like, what's one we were talking about recently? It was up in Next Fest. Basically just, I like people using this art style, even if the game itself is, like, not a 2D game, if that makes sense. So once more, I've said essentially what Hammer's saying, but in a million more words, for no reason. Thank you. Oh, Bootstrap, take only half damage from traps. That sounds good for someone like me, not gonna lie. A little bit of passive health regen is really nice, to be honest. Ooh. Basic ass helmet. I wasn't probably registering this, but weapons not using stamina is interesting. Hi, Mimic. The streamer agrees with my chat message. That makes me feel vindicated. Sometimes streamers say my name. Whoop. I just freaked out because a ring got dropped. Increase vision. There's only one ring at a time, I guess. Drop the bonus health for... I can see, clearly. Now the rain is gone. Sorry, I said that like, Captain Kirk for some reason. Fucking Spirit of Shatner just overtook me for a moment. Sorry about that, gang. Won't happen again, I promise. Or maybe will, I'm not really sure. That's not the spirit you want overtaking you? No, honestly, no. I would take a lot of other spirits. Have you ever heard William That's a mimic, right? Yeah, I thought so. You can actually see mimics. That's cool to know. Had a little bit of pink on the edge of it. William Shatner is now 95. You're joking. Actually? What? He's 95. Wow, okay. I'm aging by the second. Valorant gameplay? Quick bit of Valorant gameplay? Valorant gameplay real quick? Just give you a bit of Valorant gameplay real quick? Real quick? Just a little bit of Valorant gameplay? Fantastic. Not worth. The same helmet, more or less. Yo, Windbreaker, how you doing? Bit of Valorant gameplay? Quick bit of Valorant gameplay? Just gonna give him the Valorant gameplay real quick. How's that man look like he does at 95? That's a good fucking question. Is vampirism off the menu? He was recently talking about how it was ridiculous that people were calling new Star Trek woke, and if woke existed when old Star Trek was around, they'd be calling that woke. That's the thing, they did. Like, don't get me wrong, there's some fucked up things in old Star Trek, and it's really, really obvious and prominent. But the base idea of Star Trek is meant to be a very sort of, I mean, it's obvious what it's meant to be. Struggling to find the words though. There is some stuff. The very first episode of the original Star Trek begins with Captain Kirk being... It's funny how some shit's really outdated and some shit's really ahead of its time. The first episode of Star Trek begins with Captain Kirk being like, I don't know how I feel about a woman being on board my ship. And it's like, bro, what are you talking about? What fucking year is it? What do you mean? This fucking guy. Original Star Trek episode was banned from TV for being progressive. Yes. I also know there's a lot of people that were banking a lot on Uhura being a successful character, which she was, which is awesome. So we can look at Star Trek for all its flaws and still say that, like, it tried to do something that not a lot of shows were willing to try and do back then. That's cool in my mind. Woo! Okay, we're good. Bonk bonk. Hit with stick. My religion is bash. Actual priest gameplay. The old drive-by bonkening. You know, in my religion, this is like a baptism. I remember when I was hit with a spiky club. Made me the priest I am today. Isn't it? No. He's Valoranting me right now. Fucked up. Sorry about that sound. I'll never make it again, except I will. Your religion is bash? Ironclad, is that you? Ah, yes. It's me, Ironclad Spire. You might remember me from video game. So I had to give him the Valorant gameplay, you know how it is. Ooh. Hello. Look, I'm gonna be honest, I don't find myself using the shield at all. So the old double smack really does it for me. Also, ow, my ass. I do remember you from video games. Thank you, thank you. Hammer, are you also on Region A10, by the way? I need to talk to someone that's also on Region A10. Oh my god. Woo. Woo. I just cleared my last A10 today. You're such a gamer, holy shit. I've kind of burned myself out trying to get Region A10 done. I don't know. I don't think I'm that much of a gamer. Goddamn, all A10s? That is unbelievably good. I'm very, very impressed. What if we did whoop, whoop, whoop? Cool, I like when we did whoop. Hi, buddy. Just shopping over here, don't mind me. Leather hoods, you know what I mean? Yeah. Come here often? Not much of a conversationalist, are you? That's fair, that's fair. Well, I'm gonna sort out this gear real quick and then, yeah. Regent is, they do have cards. It's just getting out of Act 1. I gotta be honest, you get me out of Act 1, I'm in for it. I don't mind. I'm going the distance, you know what I mean? But I'm so glad to see that patch that's giving them a bunch of much better early game. I think that's the right thing to do for Regent. It makes me very happy. Bonus health is... Bonus stam isn't too bad. There's magic damage on it. It doesn't really... It's not super important which one of these we... It is a very wide stance, isn't it? I will admit, having a cast that's happening every single time we dash is absolutely fucking up our mana reserves a lot. I should maybe be a bit more careful with dashing. Take such specific card picks. Denpa is laughing at me right now because Denpa just cleared A10 region with a deck the functional size of 6 cards. 6 cards! 6 cards! Fucking Denpa's rolling around with a deck of 6 cards. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Unbelievable. Hi, by the way, Fox. Hope you're doing well. Likewise, chat. Chat, are you doing well? Do you have weekend plans? What's good for you? You got a weekend going down? Small chance of casting Fireball when performing an attack. I will take that. Wait, why do I have... Wait. Is that what I wanted? It is what I wanted. Just the graphics confused me for a second because I'm a fool. I'm a fool, chat. The nerve of that guy. I know, honestly. Who do you think you are? I am. That's a lot of shrines. It's just a trap room, right? Boop. Woo. Ba 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 ba. The difference with Regent and Ironclad, already A9 on it. Do you remember you were updating me, Denpa, day to day of like, oh, we just barely got through A6 Regent? Oh. What did we just pick up? Shoot an X-shaped blood mass that damages and penetrates enemy. Costs as much health as mana. Oh, goody. More food. Had plans, but another week, another bout of flu, like some flu or another 4 times over the past 6 weeks. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Windbreaker. That is an awful time. Wait a second, what is going on here? What is going on? I have no idea. Something popped up in my activity feed and I'm confused. Bonk. Bonk. I think Regent might be one of the strongest with hyper small decks. Yes, I agree. I actually think that's why Regent feels as bad as it does right now. And this is going to sound really weird. Regent feels really bad because Regent has the highest potential. Does that sound right? I'm thinking there's a lot of playing at very safe balance decisions with Regent cards. Because when you see a Regent like go infinite or something like that, it's so fucking strong. It's ridiculous. I don't necessarily think a game should be balanced that way, but I think if I had to guess why Regent has as many weak elements as they do, that's the thing to keep in mind, right? That's what I think probably popped up in playtesting as they went, oh shit, this character has broken stuff. We need to sort of curate a few things. Need to do something about the colorless synergies. I love the colorless cards, but at the end of the day, Bundle of Joy not discounting is a great example of how rough that character is. I think you can talk circles about Regent as much as you want. Bundle of Joy not giving discount on the cards it generates is like it's like the smoking gun of like, yeah, okay, this is not, you know. Losing a run to picking up Orange Doe, his relic that spawns 2 colorless cards on combat start, is the worst feeling. Yeah, yeah. Not even free this turn. Like, free this turn, I'd be like, yeah, I could probably run that, you know? I mean, I guess then you get into like getting powers and stuff like that that might be a bit problematic though. Is this just always gonna have fire? It is, okay. Ooh, potions will restore less but fill both. Potions have restore 10% more resources and also gold gained by traps. Nice. Did not take much damage to get those either. Oh shit, I'm meant to be running out. This game's too fun, dude. I kind of just forgot. All right. You guys, I'm gonna run ads now. It's necessary so you get less for the rest of the stream. I know it sucks. I'm sorry. I'm gonna press the button. We're gonna be right back. We'll put some music on and we'll chill for a minute, but you're not gonna miss anything. I'll do like a guess the game or something. I'll go, whoa. The implication is that colorless cards are automatically good, but definitely not if I can't play them. This is my take as well. Colorless cards are incredible, but like, oh my god. They're incredible when you know what they are, and also you've upgraded them, and also, etc, etc, etc. They're not really by default good. No, I fully agree. Also, apparently J-Ro got a buffer on this exact frame. Go ahead and caption this. Fuck it, go ahead and caption this. See what you can do, gang. See what you can do. Oh my. They're better in this game, I feel, but they can be so expensive and lack synergy. It's so funny how people have brought up with me that Regent feels amazing in co-op, and I agree. And I specifically agree because of Hammer Time. Hammer Time? I think that's what it's called. When you forge, everyone forges. I had a run where we had something like nearly we had like 1,000 damage of Sovereign Blade in 3 people's hands at one point, and it was not a big build. It did not take long. Like, Regent in co-op is really, really good, and I feel like that's kind of exactly another point of, it's one of those things, you know, I feel like I'm always drawn to these characters. This happens so often. I'm drawn to a character where if you buff them too much, they're completely fucking broken at it, and that's not fun. And if you don't buff them, they're not really satisfying to play because they're hard to get runs online and, you know, etc, etc. It feels inconsistent. And it's such a specific needle to thread. Don't get me wrong, I love Regent, it's the only class I play. I don't want to see Regent in a position where they're OP. I don't want to see that. I think if they buffed them in the wrong way, I would stop playing that character. I'm not really interested in that, you know? And I feel like I've stood by that. If you'll remember the Deceive days, stop your timers, I've mentioned Deceive, where Larson and Madame Xu were buffed so much that I completely abandoned both of them as mains. Because I don't like that. Yes, Zasori days. I went and played Zasori because he was the worst character on the roster. Well, it depends on how you play Hans, I guess. Depends on how you play Hans. Chat, I see something suspicious happening. There's something suspicious happening. I saw a shout out happen. And you know what? I'm gonna take this ad break moment to inform you all of the wonderful Raw Genesis, who is a sweetheart, a good friend of mine, frequent collaborator, and also currently, in this very moment, is a clown. As you can see. Hey, honk that little nose, hang on. Honk honk. There we go. Fantastic. 'Twasn't me, 'twas Raw Genesis, I swear. Well, if you really swear, KJ, if you really swear. I saw a shout out pop up. I don't know if that was I don't know what the context behind that was. But Raw's fantastic and you should all be following Raw. Phenomenal streamer, and is currently, if you make him laugh, you get a bonus role in his Discord as we speak. You could be the best booty possible. Now, what was I doing again? What the heck was I doing? I guess we can drink this waste not, want not, I suppose. Same deal here. There's even more food over there. Okay, keep that in mind. Oh my god, there's that rare fireball. Leaves a damaging trail every 0.5 seconds. Movement speed plus 20%, but damage taken also plus 20%. Oh my god, I'm peeing everywhere. I'm leaving behind Baja Blast. Let's go. Oh, that's exciting. Hey, buddy. He died to my Baja Blast. That's kind of sick. Also, thank you all for sitting through ads. I know they suck. I'm really sorry that I have to do them. I do the best I can with them. Just needs a little spice somewhere. I agree. I agree. I lied, I still have to do A10 co-op, but I'm not too worried about that one. Co-op? Yeah, co-op just feels like fun more than anything, to be quite honest. That being said, I'm only like a 5 or something in co-op. I don't actually know. I play a lot with people that have mixed Ascension levels, so I half the time I don't even know what Ascension I'm on. There's a soul chasing me down. I think it's stuck in the wall. So awesome, I really love it. I do too. I want to do a Slay the Spire co-op night, but I'd like to do it. I'd also like to do it with people in comms and stuff like that, because that's obviously a fun part. What does Baja Blast even taste like? The best soda. And I like saying that so that people get really irritated and they tell me what their favorite soda is instead. It's interaction bait, chat. Oh yeah, the Hall of Traps, I forgot. Back there. Did not realize we had a shop here. Maybe I did. And I took so many ads I forgot. Chance for creating an explosion around when you're performing dash. Sounds fun. When entering a new floor, free item. Kind of cool. Extra life plus armor and magic armor. It's really hard to turn that down, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, is this weird? I wanna take this to get rid of the cast on dash so I keep my mana up. So it's technically a side grade, but I'm gonna have mana to play with now, which like I haven't had until now. And then I think the double life, and we're good to go. Like, our loot's good, I just need to survive, you know? It's cool to take, have space to take those greedy powers you wouldn't get away with in solo run. I agree. I also found it really funny. I was playing with my partner who was playing Necrobinder, and I was playing Regent, because I basically only play Regent. And I got the co-op card that's like generate a colorless card for an ally, which if you don't know what that looks like, the card art is the Regent's minions proposing to the Necrobinder. That's what the card art is. It felt oddly timely. Whoa! Slows the enemy on melee hit. Very nice. The Necrobiter? Post your Necrobiters now. There's one. And I think that's this floor done, yeah. I don't know how long I'm gonna keep with being like this thorough with floors, but I do like exploring everything. I do think the winning play is not to do that, but you know, the heart wants what it wants. I wish I could go back and find that ration that I missed, but... Oh, that's a good biter collection sticky. Very nice. Let me do it for you. Card art's so good in STS2, it is, yeah. Floor cat face. Look out, chat. Floor cat face. Very scary. Sorry, I'm just mowing the lawn real quick. There we go. Anything fun? Moving back is less slowed. Hey, we were just talking about this. Oh, wow. That might be very strong with the movement speed buff we have. Oh. Okay, let's make sure we go the distance with this one. What do you guys reckon? Make sure we go the distance, okay? I'm invested. I'm attached, as they say. Ow. Very rude. I've been bamboozled. Despite being rogue, this game is on my wish list now. Glad to hear it. I think it's fun. I don't think... I actually kind of think there's so little, like, build crafting that I think this could be very much enjoyed by people that don't like roguelikes. Because I'm not sitting here, like, doing talent trees or anything like that. I'm just bashing shit, you know? I get loot, I can do... Oh, no, it's just a stuff. I thought I saw my own mace again. Okay, boys. Gotta be honest, I did think this would be sort of a preview and then pivot kind of game, but I'm having a really good time. Would not be surprised if this is the only thing we play tonight. I would not be surprised, personally. I think I need to start getting faster. I need to go through a bit more selectively, I think. Ooh. Extra damage when using weapon type axe. Hang, whoa. Hang on, let me get a good look at you all coming in. Hang on. What's all this then? What kind of hour is this, young lady? Hello. Hi, I bring you a dog?
Clearly, you guys have not gone to Ellie's stream.
Clearly.
You do not know Peak.
You do not know Peak. Welcome in, for those of you that haven't met me yet. That's a rousing recommendation from the one, the only Eclipse Protocol. Apparently, I don't know why I deserve such praise, but apparently that's how they see it. Welcome in, if you haven't met me yet, my name's Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I'm a bug welcoming you guys in. If any of you have had a favorite moment, thank you for the follow of that. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a wonderful evening. If any of you had a favorite moment from Eclipse's stream, I want to hear about it. Because I don't get to watch as much of Eclipse as I'd like to, but I'm always there lurking. Because I'm, mouse in chat if you support the cat. It's a classic. I hope you all are having a great one. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your wonderful community. We are playing something that's very exciting here tonight. Stayed up an hour late, held hostage by chat. Cat chat got the cat hostage? No way. You're having an adversarial relationship with your viewers? Piranha. Couldn't be me. Except it is me. That's the joke, it is me. Like I said, if you need to raid and run and get some rest, hun, absolutely no worries. I've got something exciting for you guys here tonight. This is a game that's not even in early access yet. This is a developer preview of a game called Bonehold. Now, if you'd like to make a joke out of the name Bonehold, do so. We've been doing it literally all night. It's a very funny name for a video game. It's a traditional dungeon crawler, kind of 2.5D sort of game. And I have been really thoroughly enjoying it. I'm like completely lost in it, to be honest. To be honest with you, I'm like completely lost in it. So we know where the boss room is, but I'd like to go around and explore that one too. It's a very traditional sort of, dungeon crawler, go between the floors, get the loot kind of game. I don't know, man. It just feels good to play, though. Like, very Kingsfield. Anything fun? Nope. The bones complete the skeleton. That is also true. Oh, they complete the hold. Sorry, no. The bones complete the hold. That is also true. Doing some gardening real quick. Hold up. I reckon I can leave a trail on him. Yes! Hit him with the old Baja Blast. Oh, speaking of epic fireball? Yes, please. Common water blast. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. My first gloves. What do you know? One cannot grasp without bones. That is probably true. I've never tried it boneless. You guys ever tried it boneless? I've never tried it boneless, personally. Blessings of unknown, and then something else. All right. I think it's hammer time. You know what we do? Take every blessing, boss room. Okay, that was really fucking funny. Oh, goodness. Anyway. That guy's dead. Yo, Wraith, how you doing tonight? Common iron sword. Unbelievable. And also, good morning, Dusk. I hope you're doing well. We'll be getting a HUD for this game, by the way. Maybe if we get a fun enough HUD, yeah. Okay.
Maybe.
Show me the way. Okay, I understand the challenge here now. Okay, it's much easier when there's one of them, man. Maybe. Oof. Come on, Mama needs a win. It's making me wonder, like, I need 36 more sacrifices. Alright, we need to kill, I guess, 36 more enemies on this floor. I assume. Speak of the devils. Molotov gnomes? Yeah, that's a new one. Why so stinky? Dude, what the fuck? Oh, buddy. Okay, I understand we're gonna need some ranged attacks here. Bonana is very good, thank you. No, the HUD idea is a definite yes. I just need to know what HUD to pull, you know? Like, when do we pull it? Maybe we try and, like, green screen against a wall somewhere or something?
Maybe.
I can't believe I've put myself in a situation to get roasted as hard as I do by the maybes. Blows my mind I did that to myself, to be honest. Okay, nowhere is safe. Now this area is safe. Movement speed is king! Oh, until you fall off an edge. I'm gonna go regroup, to be honest. Woo! That is a tough enemy. Have you still going? I am indeed. I'm really enjoying myself, to be honest. I think you got something special here, to be honest. I keep saying to be honest as if I'm not always honest. Here's the truth of the matter, chat. Unless I say to be honest, I'm lying to you. Zoom doesn't work when I'm sitting down, huh? Oh, goodness. Oi, oi, oi. That's what I never told you, chat. I'm a liar. Bonus snack if we're good. How many sacrifices was that? I don't even know. What's this little guy? Oh, Mystic Knives might be good. Replace the common water blast. You never said to be honest, so are you lying or always lying, therefore making you always honest? That is a really good question. I don't have an answer for you. I didn't expect anyone to keep a tally, you know? Oh, that took like a lot of HP to do. Holy shit. Come on, buddy. There's a lot of void zones here, I will say. I've got my own void zone. I'm leaving behind my Baja Blast. Holy shit. Well, that could have gone really bad, and it kind of did. It's a paradox. Yes, it's true. So I guess if you can't bash them, they are guaranteed a mimic. Those, you can also see these guys as well. So, like, that's a mimic for sure. Yep. We've logicked it out. Levitation. Could be fun. Small bug, plan to fix. Okay, I won't get used to it. Is that item dropped by the bone giant a wrap full of crisps? It's a chip body, yeah. It's a chip body. Very desirable here in the dungeon. Yo, Deathless, how you doing? Welcome in. What am I doing here? When taking damage, small chance to create hurtful stain. That's true of me as well. That's actually true of me. I also create hurtful stain when I take damage. Give me those delicious souls. You a mimic? Nope. Legs have gone to sleep from comfy? I mean, good way to be, right? That's a good problem to have. Do I want to... I really kind of do want to take this. But I leave behind my movement speed and damaging trait. Nah, I keep what we have. Speed is key. Come on. They're blocking my puddle. That's cheating. Oh my god, that hurts. Holy shit, I did not realize it was that bad. Let's keep that in mind. Yo, Jonch Gonch. Hi. Teleport you to the floor shop unless you're fighting the boss. One-time use. I'm good, but that's a cool ability to have. Buddy, can you, like... walk this way? By Aerosmith?
That's comedy, baby. That's comedy.
That is comedy as well. Whoop! Lurking, it was a long night. I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad you're doing well regardless. Ow. We all know how the long night be sometimes. Did he just drop my exact heal spell? I think he did. Comedy. Boncho's in the chat, please. Oh, legend. Okay. Okay, no, I much prefer this one. I will tell you that much. I much prefer this one. What if... okay. What if we took it here so we have 2 heal spells? Ah, Priest Gaming. Mimic. Alright, how's this sacrifice pile going? I assume that's what it wanted. 14? This fucking thing wants 14 more? This floor is huge. How could you do this to me? Ah, that's a mimic because you can see at the edges as well. Just like the pots. You can see the fleshy bits. Chat, you can see the fleshy bits. That's a better epic, better knives, rather. I wanted to go down from about midway here. I missed a whole chest. Yes, I did. Bad boots. I wish I was a fleshy bit. Well. Hey, buddy. Gonna drop that shield for us, big boy. Thank you. Now I stand and wait patiently as the fart zone despawns. Thank you. Hi. You can't just tank up on him either because, Void Zone. Okay, I gotta be way more careful. Hello. Could your friends come and join us, please? I don't think that hit. Fuck. Alright, well. Not even worth looking at. Not even worth the time. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Thank you. You know, I would love to see projectile weapons, like bows and guns in this. Maybe that's going out of the scope of it. I don't know, but I'm thinking. I'd love to see a bow. Hello, Mimic. Vampire hunger, you reckon? For the duration, you're overwhelmed by vampiric hunger, which slowly drains your health, but also heals you when you deal damage. It's not that it's not tempting, but I've got enough healing as it is. I think that's a bad take. I was hoping the crossbow pop up. That would have been amazingly well timed. Drop head. Yep. Or Doom. I would have taken Doom. Not gonna lie. They say it runs on everything. Eat for bonus snack. Still got the top floor to do. Top layer, I guess. Hi. Ooh, just shy of the fart zone. Doom, yeah. Why Doom always running and what from? See, that's the scary thing. We don't know. We don't know. Surely that was 14. It was 4 remaining. All right, 4 kills. Oh, shop. Hi. Me meet once human who say he look for his beloved. They say she be turned into vampire and be on higher floor. You got it, buddy. Gold gain, magic armor, bonus mana, magic damage. Oh shit, hang on. Mana regen and vampiric hunger and potion. How about that? That is a really good axe. It beats my rusty axe, right? It does. That's a huge purchase, but it is worth it. And I think I do want these gloves. As much as I kind of don't want these gloves, I think I want these gloves, you know what I mean? I don't want the gloves, which is why I want the gloves, you know what I mean? You feeling me? Are you in understandment? Her Doom was recently played with lab-made neurons or something? Actually, I hadn't heard that one. That's wild. I know they trained mice to drive cars at one point. That's not related to Doom, I just think it's neat. That beats my rusty axe sounds like an exclamation of frustration. You know what it is? It's like when I said that ship docks and everyone was like, that's the best saying I've ever heard. Holy shit, it's the new that ship docks. That really beats my rusty axe high. Okay, so there's definitely a little bit of bugs with mousing over things. So like, for example, I can charge, mouse over, and release, and my attack won't pop until I mouse away, even though I'm not holding any buttons there. And equipping things on mouse over, if you're mousing over 2 items at once, is very buggy. It tends to eat one of the items. Comes up very rarely, so I'm not surprised, but when you do get a loot pile, it can be a little sad if that happens. I'll do like a proper bug report later, but I feel like committing them to memory so I can write them out would be a good idea. Think I heard both of those in the same week. You know what? Pretty good. Pretty good. They got brain cells to run Doom. At what point is this, like, disturbing? You know what I mean? At what point is it, like, kind of terrifying? Because for me, it's maybe when you are creating brain neurons to play Doom, you know? Got enough? Oh, we did get enough! That's a good point. Back to the sacrifice pit! Quickly! Oh, I don't need to talk to you, actually. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Put the president on. Hello? Collect your reward. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna pretend that this is one and only one, because otherwise... Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm sorry, that's 2x the damage of my best weapon. Oh. I mean, it replaces the rusty mace. I'll just check everything else real quick. That's not really anything. Yeah, this is the best. And we're replacing the mace. It is one and done. Okay, that's good. I'm glad I did it then. Over 2x it is. Yeah. I'm ready now. That really beats my rusty mace, if you know what I mean. Okay, but does that sound excited or sad? Like, what? It's the greatest enemy we've faced. Gambler. Oh no. Oh, Poison, no. Poison, no, you're not meant to see me this way. I'm so sorry. But actually, you are meant to see me this way. I won, bitch! Let's go. Hi! For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and please go follow Sin. Holy shit, boys, that is so funny. Oh my goodness, please do. Speaking of people you should go check out, hold up a minute. What the ding dang diddly dong darn do you think you're doing? Okay, you need to tell me if you cracked. You need to tell me right now if you cracked. You need to tell me. We've just been raided by Boyson and Raw_Genesis. Their names will be printed in the chat. I fully expect you to go follow both of these streamers. 2 of my favorites, by the way. Just putting it out there, 2 of my favorites. You'd be missing out if you didn't go follow other streamers. You know what, chat? I have horrifying news for you. I am not the only person that streams on Twitch. That's me.
They look like they know what they're doing.
Are you sure about that? Because if I did know what I was doing, this would be a guaranteed win. Best 2 out of 3? Yeah, see, no, clearly I don't. Are you my good luck charm? Anyway. Epic heal? Well, that beats my common heal. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. Sorry, we're being given all the good loot all of a sudden? Henri made me lose it right at the end with a Discord voice memo. Can I tell you a little secret? I was gonna not... Okay, I have a soundboard prepped. Did you know that? I have a soundboard prepped. Because I was gonna knock on your stream and start doing a full stand-up set to try and make you laugh. And then I thought, nah, he doesn't want me to do that. And I double-guessed myself and I didn't fucking do it. I could have won the you laugh, you lose. I'm so sad. It could have been... It could have been me. I can't stop winning. Help. No. My Gamba box. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I know there's a bunch of people joining us all of a sudden. But just know I appreciate each and every one of you. I appreciate you. Hello, Vincent, Eldret, Chloe. Hello. Sin, of course, and Henri. Hi. I was hoping my follow-up would get carried, but alas. Unfortunate. Next time, do prep for it early and make a YouTube playlist we can add to as mods. And I will moderate that. I will more than happily moderate that. What's the deal with Spaceline food? My goodness. Anyway, you're joining us at a very fun time. I am playing a game that's not even in early access yet. This is a game by the dev of Verho, if you remember me playing Verho. And some other talented people. It's not a solo project necessarily, but that's who I've been talking to. This is a traditional dungeon crawler game that's very action heavy that I have been really enjoying this evening. That guy is mulch now. Okay, sorry. We've started... I think those 2 upgrades gave us 3x damage just now. Right? Am I wrong about... No, more than that. Way more than that. That's so funny. Okay, we're pretty happy with gear. But yeah, we're playing a developer preview of a game that is feature full. But demo is coming out later on and releases further down the line. So you get a little sneak peek. Sneak peek? A peek of a sneak? That doesn't sound right. That's the wrong word. Anyway. As I said, if anyone needs to raid and run, no worries. But you're going to miss me absolutely schooling whatever end boss lays ahead of us. I love a good sneak peek. Do you guys like sneak peeks? Oh, you're like the corpse boys, but you leave fire behind. That seems worse. Okay, well. Oh dear. Marguerite! Hello, you lovely thing. Thank you for the 16 months of tier 2. That's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. I really need to find this guy's crystal. Oh, 2 of them are this way. Okay, nice. Hello, hello. Let me give you a proper greeting in a moment, my friend. Oh dear. Yes, I do hope you're doing well. Thank you for your continuing support of the channel. Follow the yellow brick road. Okay, there we go. Those guys do give an interesting challenge. I quite like them. Party time! Happy anniversary. I appreciate you, Marguerite. I hope you've been having an amazing night. Ow. Why is this guy so mean? Also, hello, bestie. Good morning, Tupper and Jackal. Hi, hi, hi. Think I prefer my preeks to be fully disclosed. When's the last time that the soup group played preek, by the way? I'm really waiting for us to go back to preek any minute now. I would love to do some preek with the soup group. I know Minnow keeps saying he misses us. I miss Minnow too. I don't know where he is or anything, but he just says he misses us. I don't know what that means. Oh shit, Rye, hello. Had to make Henri go back and listen to what you said after the raid because favorites, by the way, sounded to me clear as day like favorite spider wangs. I'm so fucking Australian. I'm talking about arachnid cock 24/7. That's all we have to entertain us down in Perth, I'm sorry. That is better. I don't love Vampiric Hunger getting cast, but it is what it is. Shroop Group Peak Gaming Wentz? You are, I cannot stress this enough, Sin, barely talking English. But I thought you had cactus? We did have cactus, that's true. What is that? Is that a vampire hunger? That looks like a vampire hunger. Can I... It is a vampire hunger, common vampire hunger. I don't need no common vampire hunger. Do I look like a common vampire? Ow, ow, ow. Oh god. Oh, that's bad. Let me out. Oh, what the fuck is your deal? That was so oh, meat man! Be me, meat man. Hold up. I need to get rid of this meat man real quick. Ew, meat man? Well, that seems dismissive. That seems dismissive of the meat man. Where is his other crystal? Maybe. Oh, big boys. I'm out. We do have cactus, though. You are right. Which every now and then someone tells me a bit of folklore about the cactus, and it always brings me a lot of joy. The Perth cactus can also be phallic if you think about it. Hi, Sticky. I'm not going to. I'm not gonna think. I'm gonna do myself a favor and not think about that, actually. Seeing a meat man, my brain goes bipedal Resident Evil liquor. I just think of the, do you guys remember the horror game we played that was like, you're in a... What the fuck? 2x damage if enemy is paralyzed. I don't have that ability to do. It's gonna beat the Dwarven Mace, I'll tell you that much. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I'm very excited to have this. I need to hydrate before I scream. More of a veggie? I know what, that's fair, Spicy, that's fair. Nothing wrong with meat. Well, I'm walking into it, I know I'm walking into it, I'm drinking my water, and I'm not saying anything else. First unique item, its highest possible tier. I love this. Now I want to know if I can paralyze on demand. Probably I need some kind of spell for that. Actually, we had a weapon that had a chance to cast paralysis on hit, so that would have been a cool combo. Okay, suddenly I am very excited. Ellie, you leaning forward made me think about how pretty you are. Well, that's really sweet. Uh-huh. Oh, you are hittable, and you also fire through walls. That's kind of scary. Got you, got you. There was a flared base submission tonight, but it was a bit too long to take in completely. Was it, if I said Bleem? Was it Bleem? Was it Bleem? Because if so, I know the exact video. Which is very funny to think about. You sounded so unsure. I'm bad at taking compliments. I'm trying to get better. Holy shit, that looks cool as hell. Messages like that have me... Oh, hang on a second. It's common! Common! Look at this art! Tell me that looks common. Will have me hovering over the send button for 15 seconds? Nah, I reckon go for it. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's telling people when they've said something that, like, we are not gonna do. I don't talk about my talents very often, but one talent I have, one of very few, is that I'm very good at being like, nope, we're not gonna do that, actually. It comes from years of this website. There was a tentacle and some role-playing. Pretty sure I know the exact video. God damn, okay, we are... Oh dear, that's not good. You snuck up on me. You caught me monologuing. By which I mean talking to chat. Same thing if you think about it. Whew. Oh, rat! Try stealing from me, and I'll let my cousins chew your boots. And maybe you. Oh, you sell for snack! You sell for snack! My little guy sells for snack! That's so cute! I'm sorry, this little guy, he sells you loot for snack, and that's adorable to me, okay? He will sell you loot for snack, and I understand. I also am very hungry all the time. Hiya! Drop it. Didn't that look cinematic as hell? I just full send my messages. If it's too far, I found the line. I try to remember when to stop. I have the brat gene. I just think, I genuinely think the metric of a good streamer is how capable they are of handling shit like that. I've seen a lot of attitudes and content on Twitch, but I gotta be real with you, that's the one that I look to the most as a viewer, is a streamer who's capable of navigating awkward situations and defining boundaries. I think it's so important, and people don't talk about it enough. I say this as both a streamer and a viewer. I think it is my absolute most important, like, I look to that in everyone I watch. Because I've seen far too many people just kind of circumvent it. Problematic chatters go on for a really long time, etc., etc. Just a bummer for everyone unless it gets kind of curated, you know? I don't do it twice. Oh, and I'm not calling you out, Zosia. What I mean is, like, a good streamer is ready for a conversation about that, right? Have seen streamers getting bossed around by their moderators, and it was painful to see. Yeah, yeah. Because I think a lot of streamers view any act of moderation as losing viewership. Which, don't do that. Hey, boss level. Sure. Or no? I mean, I feel like this is our final gear, you know what I mean? I feel like this is our final gear. I don't think we need for anything. What the heck? Yeah, there's no way, right? I wish I was better. It's hard. It's a skill you gotta learn though, Spicy. That's the thing. And unfortunately, I will say as someone that exists under certain banners that have put targets on me in the past, I've had a lot of trials by fire in that department. Sometimes you don't get given the opportunity to do this too often, and then when it comes up, it scares and surprises you, you know? That's a whole lot of slime, gang. So much snack! Confrontation is scary. It's scary, but it's also a skill. It's also a skill. I'm not saying anyone's got to go out of their comfort zone or things like that, but hey, try talking to people, you know? Okay, this is something Zosia's brought up that I agree with. Some viewers will cost you more viewership. Yes. This is a fact. I also strongly agree with this. But I don't mean to sit here and like toot my own horn in that department. I'm just saying it's something I think about a lot. You know? Oh dear. These things happen. Where am I? Up here. Genuinely don't even remember if this is close to where I was. My brain is mush. It's true, Raytail, it's true. Dealt with customers yelling in my face. I hope I never get to use it. You never get used to that. But being able to push them away is a good skill. That is true. I do not disagree. And yeah, you should expect better, but at the same time, be prepared for worse. You know what I mean? That's my motto. I think we're going down, Chad. Down, 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 to a burning ring of fire. Burns, 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 and the flames are getting higher. One last snack. Could go buy some snack armor. I don't need it. I assume we are very much entering endgame. Okay, we're definitely entering endgame because all loot looks embarrassingly bad. Come on over here. That book is yelling at me. That guy's shooting fire. Holy shit, that's a lot of fireballs. My dude, cut it out. Oh, movement speed is better. Looked tasty just now.
Oh, piranha.
Piranha. Currently in mid-game? Really? I feel very strong for mid-game. Holy shit. Stamina regeneration reduced to 50%, but more movement speed. Nah, I'm good. Hi, Rat. How you doing? Use that and used to that mean such different things. Language is weird. That is true. That is true. Whew. But case in point, to put a button on what I'm saying, I genuinely do think one of the main things I look to for like channels I want to enjoy is moderation. And I don't mean active moderators, I mean the streamer needs to be moderating. So the streamer has the best ability to do that. As unfortunate and as annoying as that may seem, we are getting stuck in deep here. Woo. There we go. And we're out. Come on. Here we go. Oh dear. Very limited room to work with, but infinite resources, so we are fine. Oh, I thought I caught her. Come on. Back we go. Really wanted to... Uh-oh. 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 I dodged through the death barrier. Okay, yeah. Oh, this feels like a great opportunity to use the I'm stuck button. I think that might be the time to use it, to be honest. You know, real quick while we're here, just sort of a, yeah, no harm done, just sort of, yeah, there we go. Just while we're chilling here, you know? Beautiful. Alright. There we go. Oh, God. Wasn't looking for a moment. What happened? I dodged as I fell, and in doing so, I think I perfectly dodged through the thing that's meant to warp you back up. I wonder how tight that window is to do that. I'd genuinely be very curious about that. Wow, that really is a very strong heal. I should be using that more instead of potions. Epic Oasis. Don't really need. Shouldn't be possible, but I'll investigate. I would love to get a clip of that, because I doubt that's going to happen more than once. Oh, goodness. What are we looking at here? Jesus, this is a big floor. How do y'all feel about just taking the next floors when we get them? It's a frame perfect trick. If it is, that would be so funny. Hey, buddy, what you got in here? Many gnomes are possessed by bad hats. It's true. I actually don't want that, is the annoying thing. Oh. Trying to assassinate me in the shop. What? Hey, where'd you go? Is she just... Huh? Okay. I didn't think that could happen. It's weird. The moving backwards thing is so strong, I don't think I want to trade up for it. Now, this, on the other hand... gives you better drops, but that's about it. I don't really need it. I don't think I need a single thing here, as weird as that is. I think my loot might be a little bit strong. Woo! Drop it. I wonder if magic goes through that. It does not, okay. They have 100% block. I think at the end of the day, moderation is just cultivating a certain culture. At a certain point, it becomes hands-free because your community knows the boundaries and regulates itself. With love, and I don't mean to speak on your experience or anything, Rat. I will say myself personally. No. Absolutely not. Very different experiences. I don't mean to in any way say that that is not true of your experience. But for me personally, I can tell you for a fact, even with some of the most well-meaning and incredibly well-intentioned people in the world, and people with poor intentions as well, the most important thing I have ever done is very, very loudly and very transparently moderated people. I know that there's a lot of streamers who, for example, they like to moderate quietly. And I think this is the conflict-averse stuff I was talking about, right? Like, they'll be like, you know, let's move on, that sort of thing. They might talk to mod chat about it, so a mod can send a warning or something like that. I don't do that. And I can tell you one of the best things about my channel is the fact I don't do that. I can tell you one of the healthiest things in my channel and in my life is the fact that when I moderate something, I leave it exactly there. If someone does something stupid and gets banned, their messages get deleted, and me telling them that it's fucking stupid what you just did and you're banned for that, stay up. It is incredibly important to do that because it educates a lot of people. It's very... what's the word? My ex used ChatGPT to fire one of her mods. Hey Zosia, is it okay if I give that joke of the stream? It's not a joke, but is it okay if I give it joke of the stream? It's up to you. If you don't want this in the spreadsheet as a joke of the stream, it doesn't have to be, but that's the funniest thing I've read all night. Just to be clear. Sure? Well, chat. That is in fact joke of the stream. That is joke of the stream. Thank you, Zosia. Fantastic. Also, thank you for the clip, VR. Sure the dev appreciates that, and so do I. My word. Let me get your name in here. Hang on a second. My word. Don't ask her name. I'm never going to. I would prefer that you don't tell me, in fact, to be quite honest. My word. Basically what I'm saying is, though, chat, to put a button on what I'm saying is, and this is a good example of something that's a little bit invisible that I've tried to make more transparent as well. I have had people ask me what the requirements for bug friends are. And at the end of the day, there is none. It is literally just a thing that I put together because there's certain streamers I love and appreciate, and I want to put them on a big list. There's really nothing more to it than that. It's not even really a team, it's just a list I curate, right? And one of the things I've been a bit more transparent about mentioning is I would pretty much never put someone on that list unless I saw them handle one of these situations with a bit of grace, you know? Because I really feel like, as I said, as a viewer and... Oh, never mind. As a viewer and a streamer, the thing I appreciate most is a streamer that can curate their space in a way that, like, is very intentional. Incidental moderation is kind of meaningless. I'm talking, yes, someone, you know, posts a slur or something, you ban that person that posted a slur. That's incidental, that's TOS, you know, that's a different thing. But, like, making sure that the community is safe, and even that you yourself are safe with your boundaries and so forth, is very undersung on Twitch. I really do not see nearly enough people talking about how important that is. And it makes me sad because, like, you know, Twitch is, to be quite honest, and live streaming in general, interactive content is a fucking dangerous place. It's a dangerous and scary place. Ooh. So I'm very distracted by buttes. Half damage from traps, kind of meaningless. It's not better. I kind of wish it was, but it's not. I mean, actually, do we have potions restore on anything else? We do, actually, so that's irrelevant. So 10% more potion and 20% more gold? It's actually better. Never mind, it's actually better. I'm giving up health for a lot more stam and magic damage boosted. And stamina regen to half, though. I think that's still very manageable, I gotta be honest. This fucking go my scarab ass, dude. 10% potion, 20% gold, and 100% reason
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
That hits so well. Oh. Oh, that hits so well. Oh, fuck. Dude. I'm not okay. The health trader. I don't think we need any of these, right? Reducing dash cost is kind of cool. Oh. Actually, you know what? That is kind of sick. There we are. I'd be surprised if we got in a situation that needed more than 8 dashes. I think it's fine. Maybe we keep clearing though? I don't know. I don't know how much more I need to clear, really. Hey, buddy. Like I'm doing a fort in Sea of Thieves. What did you drop? Nope. 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 Will haunt your dreams? No, it will. It will. God, let me finish a floor, please! Just had a schnitzel with curry cream vegetables and watch this semi-high on food. This is a good day. I love that. No, stop yelling at me. I'm being... Oh, illusory wall ass fucking... No, let me finish the floor, please. Please. Let me finish the floor. Let me finish the floor. Oh, good. Uh-oh. We were definitely inside the wall there for a bit, huh? Just asking for a friend? Whew. Ain't much, but it's honest work. Mom, Ellie won't run ads. No, don't tell mom. Don't tell mom. Don't tell mom. Okay. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. There's one more level, please. Drop it. Uh-oh. We're gonna finish this floor, and then I'm getting a cup of tea. Ow. Hi, Mimic. Leading him over traps is a cool idea. I didn't really think about that for the blocky guys. So jealous that you had good curry. I'm going bean shopping tomorrow, chat. I couldn't do it today. I forgot the place would be closed, but I'm going fancy coffee bean shopping tomorrow. Because apparently that's the kind of person I am. Back on my bean shit. Oh, goodness. Fancy coffee beans make the world a better place. It's true. I love you just the way you are, despite my many flaws, Angie. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, more goo. Woo! Ow. Oh, come on. Alrighty. Epic regeneration is interesting. You know what? Take it over knives. We now have 3 distinctly different heals we can use. Priest gameplay! What if this HUD, but the equipment was part of the model outfit and such? Oh, that's such a cool idea. I mean, I'd struggle to get it clean, to be honest. That's the problem. I would need some assistance, I think. And we're done here. Now we go all... I mean, there's one more square to check up there. I don't really need to. I feel so set on the idea this is all we need. Average DS faith... Oh, fuck. DS faith build, you're right. Oh, goodness. Be down to give it a try. If I can get a way to help, like, finding a good black backdrop or something like that to set it on. I mean, I guess I could, like... I mean, if you just wanted the bottom row, that's probably the best we're gonna get. But, like, I'd kind of want... I mean, I guess you could cut the rest. I mean, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna duck out here. This is a decent spot to do it, but... I don't know. I can always clip this and come back to it later, so... Yeah. Big open room? Maybe, yeah. Maybe.
Maybe.
Hello. Who hit me in the bum? You. I knew that, sir. Hi. That the HUD is not all grey boxes makes me appreciate it. Yes, I appreciate that a lot as well. It's very identifiable and very flavorful. I agree with that. Oh, hey, paralysis. Was just talking about needing that for my legendary sword. Alright, we're gonna do this boss fight, get to the next floor, and off we pop, okay? I'm not even gonna do the trap room. I know all the fingers are pointing at like, do this cool trap. We put a lot of effort into it. And I say no. I say no. Oh, what? I see. He's leaving an oopsie. No. Somebody stop this madman. Third phase. Cool ass boss design, to be honest. We did kind of force him to pee himself on the spot, and I feel a bit bad about that, but... Texture on the blue sword cheeses me greatly. Honestly, do you want... Like, look at that hand. It's very... You know how the pixels are kind of, like, crumped in a way? Like, it kind of looks like early Final Fantasy 3D, you know? Where, like, the polygons would be super bumpy, but the textures are so compressed that they're, like, chunky-ass pixels on it. It looks like that to me, and I love it for it. Oh, my goodness. All right, you know what, chat? Not even entering the next floor. I'm pausing us right there, because I need to go and get myself some frickin'... We have an edit. We have an edit. Oh my god. Really good. Really good to be... Fuck. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. Holy shit. Oh, that's really something. My goodness. Anyway, everybody. I'm going to be right back. You're going to be right back. Probably, because you need to do some self-care. I personally... Just gonna pop over to some... English, I'll leave now, do the HUD thing. Oh, no rush, Angie, you don't have to. It'd be cool if you did, though. You have yourself a good one. Good night, Angie. I'll leave you guys with... what do I want to leave you with? What up? What am I thinking? What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Oh, I might have one for you guys. I might have one for you guys. Hold up, hold up. I think I got a good groove. I think I got a good groove for us. Wait, where are my B-sides? There they are. There they are. There they are. Yep. I got a song for you guys. Enjoy the dance. Enjoy the grooves. I'll see you guys in a minute or two because I got to play ads and stuff. It's necessary so you get less for the rest of the stream. I'm going to go get a cup of tea. When I get back, more video game. I'm determined to defeat a run. It must happen. Be right back. See you soon. And don't forget to dance. Man, I fucking love this song. I love this song, dude. Holy shit. Chat, we almost hit PB earlier. I'm brewing my tea. I need a minute to make my tea. So what that means for me is I'm gonna make you guys suffer the words on stream curse. Woe words be upon you. Should add this dance as an emote? I could just do that, couldn't I? I didn't even think of that. Jero, you're a genius. You've got one of them smart guy brains. Sounds good, Sin. Sounds a lot like the noodles we have. Which are very tasty. Also, thank you guys for sitting through ads. I know they suck, you know they suck. I don't really have anything to add other than that. Just thank you for doing it. I appreciate you. After this round, remind me I need milk for my tea. Because I will forget and I will just sit here brewing it forever. It's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen. My word. Actually, your word specifically, but also my word. I like putting cheese in my instant noodles? I have heard of that. Sir, how do you do it, Vio? How do you do it? Do you just like grate your cheese and drop it in there? You boil it in? What do you do with your cheese? I have heard of cheese in instant noodles before. I've never been 100% sure how it goes in. Yo, Boop, how you doing? Good evening. How you cheese it? Yes, how do you cheese it? How do you cheese it, Vio? Actual? Oh shit, nice. There are decent vegan cheeses, but I don't usually bother buying them. I tried a vegan pizza recently that I no longer trust vegan cheese, is what I'm going to say. I know it's working within limitations, I fully understand, but also, oh boy. Oh boy, I guess that cheese in specific is probably the problem, but Jesus. Who up cheese and they noodle? Not me. I am up milking my tea. I'll be right back. Enjoy the next round. Thank you, pass. We good up here? Yeah, we good. After cooking it according to package, I turn the heat off, then slice cheese. If you aren't using the singles kind, to mix it into when the soup is hot. There's noodles where I'd like to try that on. I'll give it a shot. Vegan cheese is an entire alchemical ordeal. I don't blame them for struggling to hit. But the brand BioCheese makes some pretty good analogs. I'll keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind. I don't see myself being vegan or vegetarian in the future, but they're things I like to be very open to. Because, you're harm reduction. I would love to be like, yeah, I'm going to jump on the vegan train immediately. I don't think I could. I know enough about myself to know I don't think I could. It's better for vegan pizza to have no vegan cheese and just put the tomato paste, some olive oil, and some veggies, etc. See, that would have been the right thing. We should have ordered it that way, right? That would have been the thing to do. Is that not a word? Molas? Molars. Do you mean molars, Gliggly? I'm unfamiliar with molas. The word I'm thinking of has an R. From memory, anyway. I might be wrong about that. Do I look like someone that has teeth? If you answered yes, I appreciate you. I'm dyslexic. No, you're a sweetheart. Speaking of sweethearts, dear God is what the word on screen says, but also Marble Fizz with 23 months. You are so close to a game, Mantis. Oh my God. Good morning. Hi, Marble. Are you working today, Marble? Next month is a big bug month. It is a big bug month next month. It is a big bug month next month. It's exciting. It's very exciting. You have one bug tooth. Yes, I do. Oh, goodness. Just finished, actually. Hey, welcome. I hope you're having a nice day. I'm making Marble do RPG things with me, chat. I'm making Marble do RPG things with me. Do you guys know that? I'm 100% bullying Marble, very maliciously and intentionally and targetedly, into doing RPG things with me. It's my first time doing RPG things. I'll be kind, I promise. I'll be kind. I was thinking a lot about it, to be honest. So, okay. Starting a new tabletop group. There's a lot to discuss. And there's a lot to discuss within the group, but I also think this is a cool conversation to have on stream. I have been thinking of like the exact format of a group that would work really well, right? And in my head, I'm realizing there's a certain caliber of player that could help like a new DM along in a very practical way. So like, for example, I have a ton of time spent DMing, and also I'm pretty sympathetic to the DM experience, so I like to think I'm a pretty good supportive, you know, I feel like I can help out when things come up, you know? I feel like that's probably very helpful to have around. And in my head, I'm like, well, what other players would you want at the table? Do you think you could have another new player whilst you have a new DM? Or do you think that would make kind of a conflict or something like that? What is the ratio of like experienced player to non-experienced player that works? Because I know a bunch of people getting new to a game, like a bunch of people that are all new to a game, all work together totally fine. Do you know what I mean? There isn't really any mismatch of experience or anything like that. But if there is a mismatch, what is the ratio do you need? Do you need just one experienced player? Do you need a handful of them? Like, I was thinking this earlier today because in my head, I'm like, well, I know the group we have, and I think it's going to be 1 or 2 people short, right? Only the DM needs experience? I don't know about that. I don't know. Because if that's true, that means that groups that have had new DMs always fail, which I don't think is true. I was a new DM once upon a time. I think there is some world where there is sort of the right concoction of people, I guess. Oh my god. Hehehehe. Oh, there's a seagull in here, sorry. Only the players need experience? See, I've heard I would be closer to thinking of that, to be honest. I've been running the numbers through my head. I am closer to thinking if all the players are experienced and the DM is new, that's better than the alternative. Genuinely, I have thought that. I think everybody deserves a little XP, and that's why you're the DM for me, Jake. That's why you're the DM for me. Experience of the game itself, not especially of DMing. Makes sense, yeah. I imagine everyone will need some experience with the game to play it. That tracks. But everyone getting to learn something together as well. It's fun. No way. Yes, it's you, Jake. It's you. I don't know. In my head, I'm running it. I don't know. You know when people put together like... I don't know how to put it. I find myself putting together like a dream team RPG group. And I'm quite excited by that prospect. I forgot my coffee? You know what? Alright. Lie to me more. Lie to me, Jake. Whew. Well, hopefully this round of words on stream doesn't go for 45 minutes. We'll see, we'll see. Party I've been running a campaign for had not experienced D&D before. They've been learning and loving it. They all really got into appreciating the roleplay elements of it. That's cool, Gliggly. Is it your first time as well, or do you have much like D&D experience? Because I know from me, something that I'm going to try and do for my groups, especially for like even footing stuff, would be ideally what I want to do is everyone learns a new module together, like a new RPG together. So I feel like I'm probably going to stray away from the casual like D&D and stuff. Played D&D for a long time, though only DM'd a few small games before. Nice! I hope you like DMing. I think DMing's fun as hell. I love DMing. I love the extra effort you can put in as a DM. But I mean, you're capable of doing that as a player as well. It just depends on your motivations, I suppose. RPG group for a stream project? Not intentionally, but there is... No. I'll go so far as to say no. But I have wanted to do an RPG thing on stream for a very long time. And that hasn't stopped being a motivation of mine. Destroyed my players' hearts by revealing an NPC they all love is evil last session. I think the greatest scam I ever did, which I think is still my favorite thing I may have ever done in an RPG, is in an older campaign, we had a character that was very beloved, but the campaign ended suddenly, and all the players moved on, and etc., etc., and I took who I could, and we ended up doing our own game later on. And the characters fell in love with a new character who they loved very much, who they got to the end of that character's story, upon which the reveal became, after basically years of this campaign, it was the same character. The character they loved in the original campaign was the same character in the second campaign that they came to love, under a different alias. And I cannot fucking believe no one caught on to me doing that. I cannot believe it. I made someone cry with that reveal, which is, oh man. Ugh. I love DMing. DMing fucking rules, man. RPGs rule in general. I have my coffee, so apparently my wireless headphones work perfectly even downstairs. I didn't lie. Oh my god. I thought you were just getting out of an awkward situation. Okay. Yeah. Found their love again, and that is sweet. Yeah, basically. Oh goodness. I somehow managed to tell the same story twice, with enough of the details changed that people didn't realize it was the same story in order to conclude it, and upon conclusion, told people that this is a story that started years ago in an old campaign. And I still so happy about it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Holy shit, crack on, gang. Continue. You suffer, and I sip tea. My word. I'm feeling very strongly about Bonehold. Very, very strongly. I want to see... There's a couple of things I want to see. I want to see ranged weapons very badly. I want to see a few more events that allow me to sort of up the ante, I guess, like challenge shrines and stuff. Always a classic. Sort of double or nothing places to go is always good. This is all stuff I'll write up after the fact, but I think it's got a very, very strong base. That's what I'll say. My word. You know what? I'm hands off. I ain't gonna help you. I ain't gonna help you, gang. Whatever happens, happens. Shit, you cracked it. I should have trusted. Oh yeah, I don't know if we've talked about this on stream. Super Battle Golf update will be this time next week. So I think Friday stream, next Friday stream, as in the Friday to follow, it's currently Friday now, is going to be Golf Night. And I think I'm probably, if we enjoy that update as much as I think we're going to enjoy it, and the features are good and things like that, I think I'm probably just going to do Friday Night Golf every week. Because Super Battle Golf is a super, super, super fun community game, and it's really easy to run. Everyone seems to enjoy it. Like, I'm in for that, I think. Weekly golf, you guys down? Crack open a new French press of coffee. I just wanted to write that I crack open a French press, which I did twice now. That's fair, that's fair. Please, no typing Canberra at the very least. No Canberra, please. I gotta be on the ball about starting new rounds. I'm good with weekly Jov. Me too, me too. Like, I'm not gonna say it's all stream every stream, but I think each week doing a bunch of golf together sounds really fun. Jolf, indeed, VO, indeed. Please warn me before saying French. Oh, sorry. I know we also have scavengers, vultures coming up soon at some point. Not sure when that is, actually. And I know the Triple I initiative is on soon, which is like Indie Games Expo. I don't know when that is, but if I could, streaming that would be really fun. I might check the timing out for that, to be honest. I've always wanted to stream those. I want to stream more, like, events like that. Might be minus the E, my friend. I got you. So I know anytime... I can't believe the only Nintendo Direct I've ever streamed, I joked that it was going to be Switch 2 release date and Bloodborne 2. As like a joke. And it was Switch 2 release date and the Duskbloods. No, there's a version with an E? Is there? Huh, that is a thing. A steep or narrow valley. Did not know that one myself. Just kidding, now I'm off work? So you're lying to me now too. You and Jake both. Tut tut tut. What you're saying is you need to keep streaming gaming events and will things into existence? Yes, basically. I think I'm capable of doing that. So like I could watch Triple I Initiative and be like, Sifu 2. C2, if you will. Which I don't think would be featured at Triple I, but it would be really funny if it was. Can't believe we got you on that direct on stream. That's still so ridiculous to me that that happened. Hi, by the way, Zero. I hope you're doing well. Like, I got bullied into streaming it, and I said those as a joke, and... a really funny time. Not a lie? No, you're not. I'm joking. I'm fully joking. Don't you worry. Wait. There's no way. No, I thought for a second. I lived in a world where it was there, chat. Third person to urinate? Am I actually? Oh fuck, we're all urinating. God damn it. Rawl's favorite piss streamer. This Summer Games thing is on my birthday. Oh, that's so cute. Very exciting too. I don't know, I've come to realize I really like streaming those events. It's just not a lot of them speak to me. You know, I'm not a console gamer, and I'm not a AAA gamer. And when you don't do either of those things, there's not a lot of events to stream. So hearing Triple I is kind of like, yeah, that could be a lot of fun. I know Super Battle Golf is going to Triple I, which I assume is going to be console releases. I assume they're going to announce console releases. Variant, ugh. Ugh. Well, fair enough. They're announcing the Wilds expansion there, so basically Wilds expansion for my birthday. Hey, that's nice. I like that for you. We don't got this one? Oh shit, am I getting back into the game? Let's go. Tough luck. I'm sorry, chat, but your loss is my gain, personally. Still drinking my tea, so I can't even put my mug down right now. What alas. Explore. Oh, shit. That's a lot more armor. Dude, that is like a lot. That's so strong. That is so strong, holy shit. Tell me about this game, Ellie. This is a game from the dev of Verho, the Kingsfield-like RPG we played through recently where everyone was wearing masks. Which, like I said, I think I was definitely more fond of than... It definitely had some drawbacks, but I enjoyed it quite a bit. This is Bonehold. Take a moment to think of how funny the name Bonehold is for a moment. Okay, now, it is a dungeon crawler that is very, very movement focused. So as much as it is a very traditional dungeon crawler, it's also hyper based around very good movement. So you're not very locked into anything. You're not taking turns or anything like that. It is very, very Twitch action. And so far I've been really enjoying it, honestly. It's one of those, you know, I could do a run before bed kind of games, very much so. That's so much extra stamina. And honestly, the art is by one of the lead devs of... Or the lead dev of Blood West, which is, again, a game that I thought was pretty chill. Hello, you look very cool, is what I'm going to say. Would anyone like to come out and play? Or are you going to stand there and make me walk across the trap? Because I'd like to make you walk across the trap. Preferably. I'm gonna wish I didn't make her drop that helmet there, aren't I? That looks like a very good helmet. Is it time to give up the backstep? More luck when playing on slot machines is one of the things on that item, by the way. Holy shit. This guy's acting up. My word. Can I get a good look at this before... I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Wow, our mana is getting completely fucked up, isn't it? That's alright. These things happen. Okay. Oi, what you got there? What you got there? Levitation drains mana while flying. You can't dash, but your stamina cast on blocking is reduced by 50%. Better prices from vendor. That's actually worse for us, based specifically on none of those things are things we want to do, even though it's legendary. You already have the other buff, right? Right, I do, but at the end of the day, it's so much armor, I can't not take it, you know what I mean? The problem is backstepping's gone again, but I'm not too worried about that. Backstepping is a bit of a crutch anyway. If we can side strafe everything, we're fine. Oh, hello. Your bony friends will deal with you if you try something stupid. Oh. It's another double damage item. Oh my god. I think it's that. I think it's that sword. Like, I'm barely looking at anything else, because... I mean, it's that sword. It has to be. Okay, our weapons are now very strong. I wish we could get some mana restoration of some kind. It's not the end of the world that we don't have it. I'm just a bit sad, you know? Let me finish my tea real quick. Hold up. Woo! Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Very tough young men. Whew. Okay. Lesson learned, these guys are rough. Mana is going to be very valuable here, so I kind of wish I didn't have the Spellsword Blessing, but so it goes. Alright. Priest, Vampire, Warrior, and Reaper. Save them in case we have like an elite or a boss or something, maybe? Hi. Oh, you're new and fancy. I like your style, to be honest. Yeah, the main thing we're missing is mana of some kind. Any kind of mana gain would be ideal. It's not the end of the world. We definitely have the gear for everything else. I need mana, you know? Hi. Did not expect you that time. Ow. I mean, the benefit is that our potions are doing both, so I'm drinking health potions that I don't need for mana, which is a bit ridiculous, but it's what's happening right now. Ah, come on. I don't think I want to do one of the trap rooms, to be honest. I guess I could, but like... I don't know. I feel like I just need to truck on. Some mana. Such a bad spot for you to be in, bud. Yeah, they mana drain. That's the problem. Okay. Well, lesson learned, I guess. Ow. Horrible area to fight these guys in. Big hammer. Assuming priest is health over time. Yes, it is. Nice. Alright, works for me. Oh, hi. Not too hard when you know the pattern, but you do have to Valorant gameplay that spread shot a bit. Okay. Oh, hi! I gotta get used to S not working anymore is the problem. Okay, that was awkward. There's a snack here, keep that in mind. Hey, it's you guys. It's been a minute. As in, literally, the last time I saw you was a minute ago. Ow. Oh, dear. Okay. 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 Getting through it, it's just slow going, so it's a bit of a slog. Rare magic missile? I don't got time for rare magic missile. It's nerf or nothing. Alright. One last cube. Hey, buddies. See, I will say these guys are a bit of a buzzkill, just like kind of sitting, waiting around for the poison to stop, but it happens. God, everything full mana drains. Another epic regeneration. It would be really funny to take that, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe over the epic heal? Run a bunch of different regeneration. I mean, it doesn't matter if we're getting full mana drain. Like, there's nothing to cast spells on, you know? Okay. Good God. Mimic. Alright. Was there a spare health potion back there? I think there was. Get away with one of these, I guess. Clean. Little tippy tappies for good luck. Nothing here. That's an excellent point, Sin. I'm just reading up on it now and I'm realizing how silly that sounds that I said that. Oh, that's fair. I apologize for that use of that word. I didn't even really think about it as the problem. We've had this conversation before about words that, like, they worm their way in and you don't really think about the connotations that they have. There's a couple have come up on this stream before. But yeah, that's a very inappropriate use of the word crutch. You're quite right. Well, I guess a better way to word that would be that's a very valid way, a very valid opinion from a more appropriate source, I would say, for the usage of that word. And thus I should adhere. Correct. And we are done here. I'd say I've never heard... That's maybe something I don't want to get into. You telling me my new floor item is a common? A little bit heartbroken. I think that's a great example of, as much as it may not have necessarily been intended to be something that could be offensive or inappropriate, language can evolve in good ways as well. i.e., people can tell you that certain word usage might make someone uncomfortable, or might be something that you don't want to use. We like to focus on language evolving in such a way that, like, I mean, we were talking about this recently of, like, a lot of slang stealing, like, AV and kind of washing off the meaning behind it just the other night. But also, language can evolve in a sense of, like, we can fix things, and I like that. Good morning, Milk. It's a nice change of pace from the alternative. Ow. I really thought I one-shot. Starting to think this mana shield stuff is not my forte. Oh. Step on the trap. The reason why magic is often performed by speaking words, they have an effect, it's true. I like the way you said that, KJ. Do you have 3 heads? You have 3 heads. That's a little bit of a problem. What I mean to say, and the point I'm trying to make, is that regardless of your opinions, we can also adapt our verbiage, if that makes sense. Kinda like, here's a great example, the way I've been subbing in WoW for a very, very inappropriately used word, which is very frequently the use of crazy and insane. Which, again, I don't believe is in any way malicious, however, has been used to vilify people for as long as those words have been in usage. And thus we simply change, and it doesn't really need to be more complicated than that. I do need to eat these crackers, though. Problem or solution? That is a good point. Oh, I kind of thought these guys were going to burst into 3 heads. Do they not? Archmage hat. So what piece of item do we have that is causing the mana shield? It is the helmet. We could go back and trade out the helmet, honestly. Oh, but so are the black steel boots as well. It's not a horrible idea to get rid of both of those unless we get some kind of mana leech. I did not realize how impactful that would be, honestly. I knew it'd be the boat. It's always the boat. That's the secret. Like the word bizarre instead. It's not bad. I think, so, okay. Yeah, depending on the context is a good example. I think when people use the terms crazy and insane in that particular method, I think what they're going for is that is a very outlier situation of some kind of note, right? That's why I like Wild, because like it's kind of, it focuses on the ridiculous portion of that idea of it. Incredible, outrageous, absurd. Yeah, absurd is a good one. I like absurd a lot. Because it has that, what I think they're going for, which is the connotation of like, it's ridiculous but very worthy of praise. Wow, these guys just keep on trucking, huh? Whew. That skeleton of yours. Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. That outcome was highly improbable. There you go, there you go. It's not worth. It's not worth. Actually, it kind of is, because chance... Wait, what about the explosion? Do we have the explosion on anything else? We don't. Wow, that's not a very high chance, is it? That's not a very high chance. Hey, Bean, thank you for the self-care check. I'm gonna hydrate real quick. Status on Bonkers. Pretty good. I like Bonkers, Bold Earth. Welcome in, by the way. See, here's a great example, though, of getting a fucking education. I have never thought of that usage in that connotation. So, the word crutch, I have always used that as like bracing a building. That was my interpretation of that. I guess I never even thought about an alternative meaning. And now I know it, I need to change. My shirt, because I'm sweating so much. No. Dr. Boombots cleared both your 4 health minions. I used to be able to do a really good Dr. Boom summoning sound. Hang on a second. Hang on. I think I need to hide so I can... It's like you're actually there. It's like you're actually playing Hearthstone. There it is. Amazing. Unbelievable. God, I don't miss Dr. Boom in every deck. What are we looking at here? Well, if we got a better hat and a better boot, which I feel like is pretty unlikely, we could get rid of the mana shield, which would be nice. Not so sure on Bonkers, because I mostly see it used to mean something almost the same as other mental health derogatives. Really? But, like, are you saying that, like, a person with those conditions would be demonized with the word bonkers? I guess it's not really up to us to say, but, like, I don't think I've ever seen someone use that as, like, an offensive term, you know what I mean? That is a really nice hat. It also has bonus mana on it. Deep breathing. Huh? Well, we're discussing verbiage choice. To replace certain words that have been used to demonize people, Bean. It's a lot to pick up on, and also I feel like it's probably a conversation that, like, it might be running its course in a moment. Because I feel like we're all going in circles, if that makes sense. Just rubs me wrong more than the other alternatives that we mentioned earlier. Yeah, it's fair. I'll keep that in mind. Wait. This hat is so fucking good. The bonus magic damage is nothing, but even ignoring that, loses out on a lot of armor though. Like a lot of armor. Need a context if you don't want to keep running the combo outside? I don't mind keep running the combo, but like, I want to make sure if it is as all-consuming as it can be in a conversation, I want to make sure there is some form of meaningful resolution to it. It's kind of like when we get on the Gen AI topic, right? Sometimes I move us away from Gen AI, and not because I don't want to discuss how damaging it is and how much it's blowing up the planet, but because all of us are just sitting here going, doesn't it suck? You know? And it's like, yeah, well, yeah. It's not really leading to any kind of conclusion. So sometimes we shuffle things along, not because they're not important, but because what is needed to be learned has been learned, I guess. I am conflicted. Do we take this? 2.7, it is on sale, and then what we could do is try and get the boots as well and get rid of the mana shield, because the mana shield is killing our ability to heal, which would be... Yeah, fuck it. That's the play. And ideally, we get new boots. Oh. Well then. Store into store. I kind of wish I knew about this before I bought that now. You see, our mana converts to health so well, I just need that shield down. I want to make people question their word choice, not just in the moment, but plant the seed to make them consider a new angle in the future too. I like that objective, Sin. And I agree. Oh, Jesus. You're gonna be a problem, aren't you? It's that kind of thing you don't want people just to sort of agree on principle. You kind of want them to actually think about their word choice in the future, which is fair. I agree with that. Oh, hello. Oh, fuck. Cast random offensive spell with each attack. Oh my god. I did call it attack instead of an attack just now. Well. $90 damage. Yep. So does that mean... It's free. The spell is free. That's pretty strong. Yep. So that's coming with us till the end of the game. And we're also done here. Something to keep in mind as well, chat. And I know I'm the one that said we should maybe change topic, but I'm also going to double back on this real quick. I also want to be the kind of place where we do question wording and things like that, right? So I don't want to in any way make it seem as though it's awkward to correct someone, including me. I've been corrected on the stream fucking... I can think of 4 or 5 major times I've had my wording questioned, because one thing I'll run you guys by again for context is I grew up in the woods. My lived experience is very small. So at the end of the day, I'm going to say a bunch of shit that unfortunately is pretty outdated sometimes. It's not because I myself have outdated views, it's because I haven't had the ability to correct myself yet. So please keep in mind, if there is something that comes up in that department, I and pretty much anyone else that, you know, should want to be corrected, should be grateful for that. It's not an awkward thing. And I hope me changing our topic back to fun adventure game doesn't seem like I am in any way ungrateful for that opportunity. That was the loudest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. This game's put me in the mood for the Vampire Survivors like, and I'm not sure why. It's a lot of similar horde clearing, so I could see it, to be honest. Is anyone really holding out hope for the, is it, what the hell is it called? Vampire Card Survivors? What is it? They're doing a new one that's like, it's a card fight game, right? But it has a goofy name. It's Vampire Crawlers. Okay, maybe I made that up in my head, I guess. Main resistance comes from the discomfort of 1, being confronted with the possibility you may be accidentally causing harm, and 2, the inconvenience of changing personal habits. It's true. People, I think the biggest issue is people taking it offensively. Like, honestly, at the end of the day, that's the biggest problem. How often have you heard people argue that, like, the things they're doing, whether accidental or otherwise, are actually okay because, you know, they're nice people or so forth? It's not really a given, you know? You do have to work on yourself. I wish I didn't have this mana shield. Learn from our mistakes, but we need to realize their mistakes. Right. I think that's the big thing, is there's people that would respond very adversarially to being challenged in that department. And I don't think anyone here should want to be that kind of person, you know? Internalized defensiveness. Yes, this is true. But more than that, it's like ego, I think. I've made a Blizzard. I think for a lot of people, their idea of things is that they can't be wrong because they're a good person. I've seen a lot of people have that opinion of themselves. They can't be wrong because their intentions were good. Intentions are worth considering, but they're also not the only thing worth considering, you know? There's definitely a big difference between someone intentionally or unintentionally causing harm, but at the same time, they can both be mistakes. I also need to run ads. I do want to get through here, I think. Ow. I wanted the moolah. This sword is ridiculous. And extremely fun. I must stress, if it looks fun, it's because it is. No, no. We're not doing that now. We cast Reapers, I think? Okay, I gotta do ads. Should we do it in this corner office here once we're clear? I guess we should. How was Megabonk if you ended up playing it? I liked the game until I realized you'd probably need to play like 10 to 20 full hours of it to have a decent like meta progression to play it. And then I realized like, well, I don't really want to play like 10 to 20 hours of essentially a demo of the game in order to play it. I never really picked it back up again. There's so much meta progression. It is obscene how much meta progression there is. And unfortunately... Oh, hang on. Gim's got a message. If you say, hey, these action words are blankist, meaning these action words have an effect that is blankist, a lot of people react with, are you calling me a... Yeah, see, this is the thing. This is the thing. This is the thing. That's why I really, really, really hope that people don't worry about the anxiety of educating people in this channel. Because as much as, again, it can become a big thing like this, we've been talking about this for like half an hour now at this point, or it feels like it. It's sort of fucking necessary, you know what I mean? It's sort of necessary. You kind of gotta do it, man. You gotta do your homework. You gotta do your homework, man. You gotta do your homework. Come on, the dog won't eat it. You've gotta do your homework. Oh, Jesus. I thought I one-shot these guys. I guess not. Well, not necessarily my place to discuss that, Sin, but at least you try. I don't think doing the good thing is easy. I think doing the good thing is very hard. The people that do it, you know what? I'm proud of them. Speaking of people I'm proud of. Okay, I was about to pivot and say, speaking of people I'm proud of, you for sitting through the ad break, but that seems really fucked right now. Anyway, I gotta throw you guys to ads. I know it sucks. You hate them, I hate them. I'm gonna press the button. I'll see you guys in a second. Probably just gonna chill here and listen to some music for a moment if you don't mind. I'm gonna go boop. But alas, I do think we have reached that point that I was just mentioning, which is, I think we've cleared this up, and I'm proud of y'all. I am. Do the morally correct thing. Chat, sit through the ads. Oh god, you made it sound way worse. That sounds way worse. Oh goodness. I feel like I am rapidly approaching the point where I can start scheduling weeks, which would be dope. I want to schedule a week. I want to work out what I'm doing for each individual week on stream. Maybe not too much about it, but like I'm realizing there is enough games to schedule shit now. What a good feeling. It's in writing. Do what you want with ad time. That's true. That's true. Hey, they know. They know. Oh, goodness. I also think there's two major things I want to be better at scheduling. You have a lot of games in that library? I do. But there's like two major things. The big thing for me is it's hard for me to plan games when I'm so fucking whim-based. And I really dislike that about myself. It's an ADHD thing. I'm aware of that fact. I will start stream with intent to play something and just have no urge to play it whatsoever, and I'll do something else, you know? That happens very often. But there's like two major things I want to get better about scheduling, and one of them is community nights. I want to get way the fuck better about community nights. They're fucking whimsy, sure. I want to get way better about community nights, and I want to, in some way, like once a week, do something with another person. Like another streamer or another person. Probably more likely another streamer, just because that's easier to schedule and things like that. Because I'm realizing I really love doing those things. I hate thinking of it as collabs, but I really like doing them. The biggest drawback for me is I suck at scheduling the things. But I mentioned this before. I recently had the realization that of the people I know, I'm the person that hates scheduling and arranging a group the least. And there's power in that because it means I understand I'm the person that's going to have to do it in order to see my friends. But at the same time, fuck. Like, I wish I hated it just a little bit more. Just a little bit more so I didn't have to do it. Oh, goodness. Ads are concluding as we speak. What did you see? What products will you buy? I should refit that trapped in the orb scene I have for ad break. Much to think about. I don't like being the instigator for gaming, but I know it won't happen unless I do. That's kind of what I'm coming to realize with a few people. Not everyone, don't get me wrong, not everyone, but I think specifically around some groups of my friends, I'm coming to realize I'm only apathetic, whereas they are like terrified, would be a good way to put it. For me, I don't know, it's hard for me to want to schedule shit. I'm so bad with it. Welcome back from ads, by the way, everyone. Your rule if you sat through them. I appreciate you. Bonk. Do you require coordination? I do. VO, have you ever considered a job? I was about to be like, VO, would you like to be my personal assistant? The pay is nothing. Yeah, that's really the end of the statement. The pay is nothing. Found a familiar weapon? I did. I love this spellcasting sword. It makes me so happy. Ow. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Jonathan. I hope you're doing well. What's the thing we need to replace? My boots very badly. I don't hate the cast Mystic Knives on Dash. It is better than the alternative. Also has the moving back buff again, which is nice. I need like 80 bucks more. My people will contact your people. Wait, do I have you on? Did you guys add me on people? Sure. Just I found it in Verho? Oh my god. I think I did. Was I using that in Verho? God. It's been a while, I don't remember. Is it the same, like, in-game asset psyching? Or is it remodeled for this game? I'm curious. Wait. Okay. We don't need that yet. So I'm wondering how one-to-one the, like, Verho weaponry would be. It's remodeled? I thought so. Step into my parlor, said the spider to the fly. Nope. And where? Stop that. Oh, that's a lot of ladies. That's a lot of ladies. That... Okay, woman ambush. Okay, it's fine. Destroy the magic doors that take only one damage from one element. I don't remember doing that, so not I. I'm really tempted to ditch Silverscale here, actually. The health regen is really nice, though. And I'm not blocking is the thing. It's not that good. It does look quite nice on paper, but it's not what we want. Looking at random roguelike games and realizing you own so many of them? Yeah. Oh my god, mana regen, that's what I wanted! This whole time! Oh! Soulforged shield. It's a cool ass model. B people, how grateful are you guys that I didn't prep B movie for a pivot on Wednesday with Brotherhood of Steel? That was on the docket. People were saying I should prep that. When I told them my plans, I was like, prep B movie, you need an out. I don't think we needed an out. Very? That's fair. That's fair. I love you, Cowboy Knife Ghost. Hello? Did that give mana regen? Because if it did, strong. It did. Ooh. Ooh. Exciting. I need a little snack pack for carrying more snack, I will say. Still need to get rid of the boots. We're going back to the shop for that though, aren't we? I mean, I could do it now. Dead ahead up there. Yeah, I'll replace the boots. And then we can go back to healing with mana instead of using it as mana shield, which would be nice. A pack for snack. Exactly, Catgirl. You clearly understand my need. I much preferred what we got. Are you sure? Are you sure? I think it was this we wanted, right? I mean, could replace it with any boots and it would be an improvement because it enables us healing again, which is so fucking necessary right now. I think the mana shield is not as good as converting the mana to health manually, given our class. And also we have mana regen now, so even more so. Now, does that mean our defensives are going to be a bit shit from here on out? Yeah, oh. Don't show me that. Don't show me that right now. I cannot take more legendary loot. Oh, hang on. It's so much more mana. Mana and magic damage? The magic damage coming from Aspect Ruler is pretty cool. I don't hate this. I just need to be a bit careful about dash spam, but also I don't need to be a bit careful about dash spam because we have so much more mana now. So it really kind of Ouroboros. The sword eats itself. Where's the stealth guy? Stealth guy! I think you died. Okay. I've heard Jerry Seinfeld's voice enough for one lifetime. Yes, indeed. Oh no, the invisible guy. There he is. Hi. Nice. I don't know if that changes anything about what loot we want. Kind of wondering how long this run is. Approaching 2 hours, but keep in mind we've been doing ad breaks, yapping, all sorts. Definitely longer dives than I thought, but I imagine on higher difficulties, it's probably a bit more... Ow. Come on. Ow. Rude. You know, this is our second run tonight. Which is kind of funny. Speaks to my stream format more than anything. This guy feels so much sturdier than the last few, damn. Whew. Hello, my lovely. It's actually not as good as I thought it would be. That's a shame. There's one other spot to check, but... I mean, I think I'm good to go. I think I'm good to go. Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Good block, buddy. Not gonna lie. Credit where credit's due. Oh boy. Hold up. We're getting there. Ow. I see. Not another phase, please. Is he dead? He's dead! Woo! I think that is job well done. Nice! That's kind of a cool final boss. I am lucky I had the resources for that, to be honest. Oh, goodness. Whew. My word. It's only early game final boss? I see, I see. I will say, you can unlock more floors. I see. Those runs are gonna get long. Holy shit. Oh, time to unlock almost everything. Is it wrong to say I want classes more than anything? Is it so? Could it be so wrong, chat? I mean, the correct thing to do would be get the meta progression, I know. I know it would be. Do this at least. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that with mana, but okay. 2 hours on the dot for that? Kind of perfect, right? Knight, Sorcerer, Thief. You already have Priest. Berserker, and Spell Swords. 2. I see! 2,000? The economy's in shambles. Good God, alright, well. Lesson learned. Wouldn't mind giving magic a go before we wrap up. Yeah, even though I doubt there's gonna be a full run. Look for the stone. This guy stinks. Oh my word. So, do we reckon now is a good time to like tally up thoughts and feelings? Because I feel like yeah, right? I feel like yeah. Things I like thus far, definitely. I really like how much movement there is. I think that part's really cool. I really like the dual wielding quite a lot. I would like to see ranged alternatives that aren't magic, but I see why magic is the focus for ranged alternatives. I'd love to see a good crossbow or something, you know? Like little hand crossbows, especially for dual wielding, could be really fun. I definitely think that even on the lower difficulties, enemies definitely feel quite spongy, and they feel spongy because there's such a big... There feels like there's a big drastic jump between like last floor's cool weapon and the next floor's cool weapon in a way that makes enemy health very jumpy. You're either killing them kind of instantly or it's a bit of a drag. But also I think the drop chance is pretty good, so it's maybe not too much of an issue. I think... I think I'd like to see more risk-reward options throughout a run. If I had to suggest something, which is kind of like, I mentioned this before, the idea of like challenge shrines. We kind of had one right at the end, right? Where like picking up an item forced us into a huge arena fight. Stuff like that's really cool because a big issue with roguelikes that I've played is you can't really tell how difficult of a run you want to go on. Do you know what I mean? So like say you start at a moderate difficulty that's fine for you. You can only choose that difficulty once. And then as you get halfway into the run, let's say you get a legendary item or something like that, and you're just breezing through the run, and you kind of disengage a little bit, because you don't have the ability of upping the ante anyway. So something that you could do to like force the difficulty up a little bit. I think like the bloodbetting and things like that could do wonders. Anything that could force a little bit more engagement on runs where you're getting specifically good luck could be very interesting. And then that also means the difficulty is kind of smoothed out for people that are having bad luck as well, because they just don't choose those options, and then maybe it's okay. I'm trying to think of a good example of a game that does this. I mean, the best thing I can think of is like Slay the Spire's map, which sounds ridiculous because it's not the same kind of game, but like being able to choose, I want to go to all these elite fights now to get relics and things like that. That's a great example of opt-in difficulty. I think, as far as I can see, to be honest, I just feel very positively about it. I think it's a great base for something, honestly. I'm sure in time, there's definitely going to be more affixes, more things. I think something that would be really cool is if 2 items have the same stat. So let's say you have boots that have 10% armor on them, and the boots on the floor have 11% armor. Something to indicate that number's larger at a glance, like just coloring it green or something. I don't know how hard that would be to do, but it would make balancing equipment a little easier. Also, it does feel like runs go on a little long, but also I am notoriously very slow at these things, specifically because I go on breaks and things like that, so I don't necessarily know how I feel with that yet. I've always heard the ideal sort of roguelike run is about an hour. I've heard a lot of people parrot that. I've heard a lot of game devs tell me that like about an hour, they start to see drop off after that point and things like that. I don't know if that's necessarily going to be the case here. Again, I specifically have played this run quite slow. I want to see with more experience and a couple more unlocks if we breeze through a little faster. Enter the Gungeon and Binding of Isaac have a sort of difficulty routing, both alternate floors and extended floor count. Also true, also true. Going infinite is just a cool idea in general. You know, I did so well on this run, I want to enter the floors where things... Risk of Rain 2 is a great example. How long you can survive in the, like, mwahahaha, whatever the hell it is. Where, like, you can just play the hardest possible difficulty mid-run if you want by just surviving as long as you can. Stuff like that is a cool idea. I think that's a really, really good way to work it. There's a few little kinks. Like I said, there's some bugs with, for example, mousing over items on the floor. It holds your input. And also, multiple items on the floor, they will despawn if you use one of them and they're both on the same spot. It's kind of an issue. But, like, overall, it plays really smoothly, is the thing I would say. I would say, overall, it's a very, very smooth experience, which is the thing I'm looking for more than anything. Like, everything else, if it's got bugs, those can be fixed. It's got balancing issues, those can be padded out. The thing that you can't do is, like, fix a core issue with the game in the terms of, I guess, like, the smoothness of the gameplay is very difficult to fix after release, and honestly, this one plays wicked smooth. I love it. We aimed for around 60 minutes though. Currently some people taking 30 minutes and some taking 3 hours, so we're not sure how to balance it. Do you think a lot of it just comes down to damage though, Psyking? Like, I'm thinking a lot of that time is gonna be spent, like I said, the big swing you get when, oh shit, I got the best weapon in the game, and suddenly you one-hit enemies instead of 17 hit them, right? I think a lot of that would probably have to do with equipment balance, if I had to guess. Although, I have only played one run of this, I don't know. I would love to play more, because, I'm probably just going to do a run idly while we're talking about this, actually. Because, like, so far, I'm really fucking vibing with it. And it leaves me hungry for more content as well. Some just look for the next floor. That is also true. I'm starting to realize that's probably more optimal. There's really, at the end of the day, you're grinding up, like... Unless you have a resource you're looking for, or maybe the higher difficulties are different, but unless you have a resource you're looking for, in my experience, the extra rooms don't really add much. So, like, if you have like a meaningful item you need to replace, so you're grinding up a bunch of money for the next shop or something like that, most of the time you're better off just going to the next floor, because the equipment gets better as you go down, and etc, etc, etc. I guess it comes down to what you can survive. System to save a copy of a run once cleared and use that to play as long as you want and see how long you can last. Something like that, yeah. There's lots you can do with it. But yes, I agree. The fundamentals are very strong. I'm going to hydrate and then go back in, I think. Sorry, I left you high and dry with no music. I'm so sorry. God, I'm technically meant to end stream in half an hour. You know what? It's a good test of how fast we can go, right? We're doing... Do we want to do this? Do we want to do Berserker? I mean, Thief would also be fun. I'm gonna do Magic. We kind of neglected Magic that run. It'd be cool to do Magic. Let's do Magic, see what happens. Up the difficulty. Enemy damage is much higher, so again, is better, higher chance of... Oh, the difficulties give you better items. I kind of would have thought the inverse was true, okay. Oh, what ho? It's me, the wizard. I cast fuck you. Ooh. Hurtful Stain. That barrel took 3 fucking hits, dude. God, I forget the... Oh, you can't tap fire a staff. You have to charge it. I didn't know that. Okay. Learning things all the time, gang. I make Hurtful Stain? Nice. I love Hurtful Stain. This is the RPG experience of rolling an alt and having to grind like... ants again. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I'll take a floor 1 legendary. That sounds good, dude. Sure, okay. Fuck it. What does it matter anymore? Oh my god. What does spell fuck you do? It's like Magic Missile, but it's personal. You know what I mean? Oh, the triple. Oh. Music to my ears. Now, I stopped doing these because I live in fear of them. But also they do have a reward. I leave Hurtful Stain. Hand-delivered hate mail, exactly. I always forget, dash isn't like on a cooldown. It's the amount you have of, it's your stamina amount. So like you can just fly. I always forget that. Gloobs? Do I want gloobs? Do I care about gloobs? I do like the bonus mana. How is that? I guess it has the bonus mana to the health and stamina. Oh, wait, it's leather versus leather. Wait, these are different things. Leather with an A and leather without an A. Huh. That's interesting. You know what, I will take the common ones though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's Bug? Thank you for noticing. I'm a praying mantis. I mean, wait, no, I mean... No, we did find one of those leather without an A's earlier. I did think to bring it up. Grey one should be novice gloves. I see, I see. Them's typos for ya. It happens. Crunchy snack. Oh, that's bad. Unnecessary evil. We like done here? I don't... Oh, fuck. Ow. Wait, am I taking mana shield damage? I am. Oh, I should have thought about that. That's... Yeah, you know what? I'm actually kind of glad to do that. I just realized I'm wearing mana shield boots as a sorcerer. I don't really want to do that. Rip floor 1 legendary. You will be missed. Even though I kind of hated you now I read your stats, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Okay. Yes, the mana regen legendary on floor 1 is much better, I agree. Now this is pod racing. I think I just misfired. I got to clear the chamber on my wand. There it is. Nope. Raid boss. Almost there. Come on. Nope, misfire. There we go. We now have a slapper. Very important to have a slapper. So loud. The most loud. Whew. Effective. Can feel the sort of combat wizard evolution overcoming me. Yeah, delightfully surprised by this one, especially since it like wasn't on my radar at all. Second legendary. Okay. Things are looking up. It's always nice to have something come out of nowhere and surprise you. When it's a game, when it's a game, when it's a game, when it's a game, when it's a game. And not like an Oogity Boo or something. This is not your call to jump scare me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Be very rude if you did. Oh. Hey! I said no jump scares on my burger, please. Unbelievable.
Give up, you can't.
Well, I can though, is the thing. You say I can't, but I can. How many souls? Apparently I already did it. Oh my god, okay. What about double staff though? Mana regen pendant. I think it's that. Look at the mana regen, look at it. Look at it. My health is awful. Well, it's only awful because we just picked up something that has a ton of health on it, but still, point stands. Yo, closet. Hi, closet. He's fucking dead. That's what I just learned. Okay, we are casting a lot of Mystic Knives on Dash, which is maybe not ideal. How are you today, closet? And Azzy, hello, hello. Bonk. Done here, I guess. Incredible first floor in terms of loot. Absolutely ridiculous. I get the feeling that the higher difficulties, if they increase loot chance like they do, are going to feel smoother than the lower difficulties. Genuinely. Oh, hello. Magnetic orb. You shoot a magical orb that automatically finds the nearest enemy and shoot at it. Oh, don't mind if I do. Who's getting orbed? You. Go, my scarab. Honestly, dash casting is like the best thing we have right now. You know what? Battle Wizard. We're Battle Wizard now, chat. This is actually gonna work. Oh my god! What are you talking about? Modify damage of all magic attacks by 75% to 175%. Huh? What? What does that mean? What does that mean? Do I know how maths work? I don't think I do. Oh my god. What? god, you fucking clobber people with it. What do you mean? Chad, I can't see. Help. Help. I can't see. I can't see. Holy shit. Okay. I still cast on dash, so that's nice, but I wish I had broke my cast on dash. Hi. Alright, Jesus Christ. Okay, this might be the HUD pop-up. This might be the HUD pop-up is this entire skull. Fuck, that's really good. Oh, man. Holy shit. Ow. I am having, like, visibility issues. Oh my goodness, this skull might be a tad large. Need to eat snack or I die. And also in the game, my hunger meter is low. Fuck, I really like Chaos Skull, man. This is my buddy. This is my best friend. I actually think for the sake of Chaos Skull, I probably need to, like... I mean, that's too much, but also it does help. How about a cheeky 110? It's a little much to look at, isn't it? Alrighty. No, I drank a potion. My potion. Oh, I guess I just looted one as well. That's fine by me then. Can I have a second Chaos Skull? Asking for a friend. Have like 60 hours just testing this game. I think that was the luckiest first floor I've ever seen. Me too! I don't think it will get better than that. I don't think it will. You can? I can have two Scullies! I can have Scully and Mulder! Oh, let's go. I'm so amped. I mean, the damage is better, and that's all we really need from it, so... Don't give up, you can! I can do it. I must do it, Trollter. Anyway. Stab back in, I was jump scared by the skull so close to the screen. I can make it larger if you want. Let's just... Hey, so do you guys want to check my, like, PC files or anything? Or are we just chill? Like... I have a unique and 3 legendaries right now. Have you considered buying a lottery ticket today? Well... Here's my problem. I can't fucking see. Sorry, don't get me wrong. Love the item, but I can't fucking see. I don't know what's happening. There's another legendary. This isn't normal. This isn't normal. This is... This isn't normal. 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 This is not normal. Fuck, I wish I could see anything. The only saving thing for you, 2 of your spells are one-time use. That's true. And that's how you know I didn't cheat. I thought it was another legendary. I didn't. God. It's this animation here, the one where the crossover is there. It's... Man, that's a lot of fucking borrowing. Don't let your eyes fool you, Ellie. Be like a Jedi. If I strafe, it's not too bad. Oh, what are you? I want it. Oh, it's only common, chat. We don't stop the common, do we? When an enemy's health drops to 20%, you can use this spell to kill them and increase the number of souls gained from them. Okay. I mean, I do like the idea of that. Now, how often am I going to see someone at 20% health when I'm beating them down like this? Probably not often, but... This is the run that gets me reported. Happening live tonight. Shoot at me. Thank you. I really am basing it mostly on vibes. Like, I can see so little using this skull that it mostly is just sort of a vibe-based economy right now. Can we name the skull? What do you guys want to name the skull? I liked Scully, personally, but only if we get Mulder as well, because you can't split them up. Oh! This is another Reaper reward. Collecting gold restores mana. That's pretty cool. I can't use Mana Shield. Mana Regen! No, but it has Mana Shield as well. Fuck. Okay, do we take Mana Regen and Mana Shield? Do we combo that? The problem being, if we Mana Shield too much, we don't get to cast spells anymore, and again, as much as it may not seem like it, we are a mage. I think we take that deal, right? I think we take that deal, at least for now. The alternative would be... nothing really useful. I'm taking the deal. Look at my wonderful mana regen. Me lovely spores. Right. Looks like a Jeff, you reckon? Like Kaplan? Hmm. On we go. Common treasure hunter. Oh, common treasure hunter. What we could do is just instantly port to the shop here with $700 and just see what's in there. Then come back for this. Yeah, why not? Go! There's another legendary in the shop, just saying, in case anyone doubts that it's 1600. Wow, it's right dead in the middle. That's really handy positioning, alright. And there's another legendary. Oh, goodness. I take it for the funnies, right? I don't think I really want it. Oh, bonus magic damage 36%, actually. Hang on. I think we did it. Nice. Whew. Scully and Mulcher is really good, Ether. I like that a lot. A Gremlin. Oh, I got a strafe, right? So not used to it. I mean, there's an even better treasure hunter than we had. You know what? What do you smell, boy? Where is it? Oh, it stopped. Oh, I got out of my sight or something. I'm a little mad we found this skull on floor 1, because I'm assuming the damage is based on being a floor 1 unique. It currently hits for 2, which is like... Yorick is also very strong. I do like that. Like, don't get me wrong, it's fun to have, but also it's gonna be... I think it's already dead weight, to be honest. But we could also take it to the end of the game, which would be incredibly funny. I need a better damaging spell, holy shit. guess that wasn't under 20. I thought it was. Shame of it all. You're starting to feel the damage issues, aren't you? Because I certainly am. Oh, that's melee range, I bet. I bet that's why it didn't go off. Whoopsie. Oh my goodness, okay. Common treasure hunter. Do I look like a common treasure hunter? Do I look like I stopped for anything but a legendary? Oh dear. I forgot about that. Whoopsie. Now the gear is tapered off quite a lot at this point. But it could come back. You never know. What if we just found a second skull? It's possible. I'll take Sorcerer real quick. And then that's just boss up there. I really do want to finish exploring, but at the same time, we could just do this. Woo! Oh, I wanted to soul rip him. No. He died too quick. Kinda wish he burst into loot. I feel like a little loot explosion here would feel real good. Summon Jorah! Follows you through the enemy. Constant mana drain. Cast again to stop the spell. Wait, but I have mana regen. So how much does he counter my mana regen? The answer is he doesn't. Chat, look up on our sun. Love finding a random small streamer and really vibing with it. Was going on that roguelike deep dive and was curious if anyone still played a certain game. And thus you've uncovered why I will literally always raid smaller targets instead of networking. It is literally exactly that. I think that's... Ow! Oh, Jorah's doing work, okay. It's that exact same thing of like... You literally never know when you're gonna find like the perfect stream. Are we shit out of luck kind of often? Yeah, but also, I love giving the opportunity where we can. This little guy is carrying right now, just to be clear. That is Gulp, yes it is. I like my bonus mana. There's another legendary. Health regeneration! Magic damage with staves. This is ridiculous, right? Epic snowstorm? Here's a question. What if we replaced... Okay, I'm gonna try something that might... This is good bug testing. I'm going to replace the Summon Jorah spell while he's out. He stays. I don't need this spell. I can just have my son forever. I think I'm gonna keep the scroll just in case. But also, yeah, he's just active forever. Does he still follow? Yep. Can you cast it again? Nah, it banishes him, okay. Add it to bug list. I always said I'd be great at QA. Unless he gets killed, yeah. You would lose him on the next floor. That is exactly why I'm keeping the scroll, but Still, I think that was good to check. That's the whole last floor, man. Wait, if that's the whole last floor... And who's flying the plane? That's what I thought. Hi, buddy. You are very slow, I will admit. Hi, Leon. I'm so happy to see you. Hi, Leon. Oh, shit. Joe, you make short work of him? Honestly, Jorah carry. I know who the MVP is here. It's not me. Although I do have to get kind of ludicrously close to make him start fighting things, which is a little bit frustrating, I will admit. But it's well worth it for my... I am bleeding? Oh, I'm starving. Jesus Christ, okay. Kind of forgot about the fact... I was really hoping that would set off the Mimic. Oh well. Alright. Blessing of the Cheetah. We go fast now? We do go kind of fast, huh? Am I a fool? Where is the exit here? Eh? But, what? Maybe it's one of the stars? Alright, this only goes around. Yeah. Hello, I can't really give you snack because there's so many good things here. I don't have enough snack to sell. Hello, scary area. Oh, blood? Yeah, that sounds good. Well, you have really bad gear. Hi. And bring Jorah back. Alright, Jorah, solo them. Get his ass. I ain't doing a thing. I ain't doing a thing. You gotta face my boy here. You gotta face my boy here. No. Stop it. Face my boy. Face my son. Face my son. Face him. Face my son. Face my child. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, okay. Love the little butt cheeks. They're very motivating. I did not realize that was pick 1 of 3. Whoops. Still a little bit curious as to where the exit is to this floor. Starting to get very worried about the sort of exit situation. I might, I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried. I don't see any kind of exit iconography. And this is the way, Am I the fool? Was there an exit in that room with the elite? I don't think there was, right? Exit situation is unreal. The red circle, the pogging. My god, he's even done a tasteful italicization. I need my boy. Maybe it's not showing on the map, but it's 99% somewhere? Okay. Okay, but if it generated without an exit, Psyking, you're gonna have to put a skeleton in this game named after me. So sorry, that's unfortunately the rules. If this is a complete dead end, and there's no way out, you're gonna have to put a skeleton in the game named after me. It's just, I mean, it just makes sense, right? The deal? Alright, let's go. That's a wall there, okay. Buddy, why you gotta be this way? Huh? Oh, that orb did not. Get him, Jorah. It's not this room, I don't think. I think it's completely not this room. Oh my god, big boys. You gonna fight those guys for me? Thank you. What about the other guy? Well, you want to go get the other guy real quick? Go on, do it for mommy. Thank you. Right, so we've ruled out this corner and all of the bottom area. It's a lot of loot over there. I would like it very much, I would. Do I make that with dashes? I do, nice. I also don't think it's this square. It's time for ads, it is indeed. It's also time for me to be ending stream, but see how we go. Hey Jorah, I need you, buddy. Body block. Okay, it's also not this corner. There's some big fucking guys in the way. This is the rat merchant, so we know it's not middle. Okay. The last thing we have to check is top right and middle there. Otherwise, if the elite has a teleport pad, but I don't think that elite fight functions that way. I think that's just like a challenge room, right? You wanna go get him, bud? Thank you. Thank you for dropping snack. It means my quest for an exit can continue. Oh, this is not where I want to be, like at all. There we go. Alright. You wanna go get him, bud? I need you to... Oh! I need you to fight that gnome, bud. You're gonna have to get in the mech. Gulper. Jorah? Whatever your name is. Where the fuck am I? Whoops. Oh, hello. Kill the gnome? Good job, buddy. Ellie, ads or no snacks? Why? Let me wrap things up here. I'm about to get a skeleton named after me. It's very important. Oh, more snack. We can continue. No snacks? No, unfortunately. The bones complete the alley? That they do. Oh my god. Actually not that good, I'm just realizing now. This guy stinks. There we go. I think we have to get rid of Scully. I'm sorry, gang. It's just not good enough. Yeah, I mean, it's a floor 1 unique. It's kind of terrible, right? Like, I'm gonna do it. Like, don't worry, I missed the skull too. Oh, it did spawn. Okay, so this is treated as a separate room is what's happening here. The exit here is its own room, I think. So it wasn't visible and didn't have Fog of War on it. Damn it, no skeleton. No skeleton. The sadness in my heart, chat. We could have had it all. Oh god, I can't. Uh-oh. Hello? There we go. Exit shows on map when you enter room next to it. Fair enough. Legendary Shadow Cloak. Come invisible for enemies, one-time use. All of this one-time use stuff. Bring back Jaw. Pokemon Go had Fog of War? I wouldn't be able to see my enemies coming. Okay, well now we're in a bit of a pickle of our loot being kind of bad again. As much as it is rare, it's rare and like early floors. What are you firing at, bud? Nice, go buddy. My completionist brain would finish it. Sometimes you gotta. Go on, orb. I don't even know what that one fought. Oh, that guy, I guess. Face my child. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. I need one good offensive spell, to be honest. The snowstorm's okay. Oh, Meatman! You're here early, aren't you? Real annoying to get past. Really do not see that snowstorm doing much damage. Very strange. Alright, buddy. Where's your... Oh, I don't want to be here. Take your time, Path. Take your time. And it's... Aha. We'll be back. Is he dead? Did we get 3? I guess we got 3. Nice. Last boy Yorick, your time was up indeed. Oh, I see what might have happened. We have the full reveal ring, but it doesn't reveal the exit, right? Is that what I'm seeing? That might have been why I was so confused. Alright. It's time for another boy fight. This is like someone else's son. And we send them out to fight like Pokemon battles sometimes. That's just how it goes, you know, when you have kids. See you Tuesday, because holiday, 6th is a holiday here. Hey, see you Tuesday. Have a good one, Losky. I mean, it's gonna be this, probably. See, this is why I'd be a terrible father. I know, it's all about the Pokeball you get from. Gonna grill with friends? Oh, it sounds so good. I need a good grilling day. Rations are probably not a bad buy here. God, wouldn't it be nice to use a staff? Wouldn't it be nice? You seeing what I'm seeing on that legendary Ring of Protection? 9.9 recurring % magic armor. I don't think it said that when I picked it up. We got a fraction hanging out here. We got a fraction chilling out here. One of them fractional things. I'm Bramo. Hello, by the way. I hope you're doing well. All right. Tired, but okay. That's how it goes sometimes. Well, hopefully tired in a good way. I mean, it's slightly worse damage-wise, but it does have health regen on it, which is pretty sick. This is kind of an awful store, to be honest. Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan. And is this the elite we just did? No, this is this room. Oh man, all these blessings are nothing to spend them on. Let's roll. Oh, legendary magnetic orb. My beloved. This is a goofy-ass run, by all metrics. Really just keep that thing open all the time, huh? I feel like if I had a companion like this, I would be like flicking quarters in there or something, right? I'd be seeing how much popcorn I can get in there from like 10 feet away. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Valorant gameplay, please give me Valorant gameplay. Why are you always using the fireballs? Jesus, that's awful. If I shot fireballs out of my mouth, I would rarely have it closed too. You know what? That is a perspective I hadn't considered, Pass. Very good call, honestly. This is many shrines. That's a Reaper chest, and then I don't know what the heck. That's a teleport pad. The exit's right there. Would that mean that's the boss? Buddy, you're shooting fireballs at a wall. Yeah, he is Really not good at detecting when he's out of line of sight. A lesson learned about my son. He wasn't born perfect, but we loved him like he was anyway. Alrighty. You gonna go? Thank you. No, after you, I insist. So how's this Reaper chest look? 48, jeez. Yo, Snake Barons, how you doing? Hopefully rather well. Nope, you've fallen to your death. That doesn't sound very good at all. But yeah, so what I wanted to check was... This is the boss, okay. So we could just take every shrine in and go for it. Since we know exactly where he is. That should lead across to it, yeah. Life been doing its things? Yeah, you know what, I feel that. I feel that. I have been well. Much the same, well despite the circumstances, but you know what, that's life. We get by. Summon boy. Is his health bar backwards? It is! His entire health bar is backwards. Huh. That's interesting. He woke up on the wrong side of the slab today. We've all been there. Defeat. Rare regeneration. Look, I'll take it over Snowstorm. I really do not see Snowstorm doing anything. It doesn't really slow enemies, it doesn't seem to hurt them. I don't know if that's a me thing or not, but... You know, it seems very unimpactful. Spit on him. Spit. Go spit on him. Do it. That's gonna be a live reacts. 2 weak right now, plan to buff it. That's good to hear. I love the idea of leaving void zones behind. It's just, yeah, some of them feel a bit unimpactful. Such a little cutie. I'm glad you like him. Open your mouth and say ah, but I guess you already are. Hi, Ugg. I hope you're doing well. Why did I do that? Jesus. Uh-oh. Is that our buddy? No, this is our friend. Who is impervious to damage, which is kind of cool. That's double mimic. That's triple mimic. Ow. What the fuck? Huh? What the fuck? I thought that room was bad enough, and then the bloody boom squad jumped in as well. Whew. Okay. I need my son. I need my son right now. Woo! Okay. 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 Hey, calm down. Relax. Everybody relax. Okay, we lose our mage armor this way, which is going to be a bit of a problem, but it will mean we actually have mana, which, given we have a heal now, might be good. Entire room was just a mimic? Yeah, it was mimicking a better room. Little did I know. Mana regen, instantly fantastic. I mean, it's the same thing, but like stam instead of mana, right? I really want to take that. I think I'm gonna have to. Things hit hard. We need the armor. Toxic Slash. Eh. Okay. Now, son, you're gonna need to fight the blob. You're gonna need to fight the blob, son. Get him. Good boy. Okay. May I have? Brother, may I have some oats? Name him? I don't know if we ever had a... He can just body... Since he doesn't die, he can just body block and fight. Like, I don't need to... Oh, I would kill for 4. If we can get 4 summon spells, like 1 for each slot, I will do it. I will absolutely do that. Ooh. It's chopping time. Son, you're gonna have to fight the blob again. I'm sorry, you just fought the blob, I know. Ow. Whew. This is tough. Yeah, we don't need Soul Rend. Heal instead of regen might be nice, to be quite honest. You know what? I'm never going to use this Death Barrier. I know exactly what kind of person I am now. I'm never going to use this. Not once. I could use it just for funnies, because... Oh, the piss filter. Oh. I'm in what TV thinks Mexico looks like. Fuck. Is that a bad stuff? Magic damage when dual wielding. It's just not up to snuff, I don't think. Okay. So my PC looks like when I set Phlox too aggressively. It's what mine looks like just in general, because my eyes always hurt. Hi, pretty lady. Oh, you're dead. Oh, there's... Son, fight. Fight, son. This is my fight, son. Good. It's another mimic room. Mimic. Imagine if you had legendary son. Oh, I could have so many boys. I would love a summoning class. Oh, they're not mimics. I thought they were. Oh, these two are. I only know that song via Drawfee Gang chanting it to Wife Knife. Changing it to Wife Knife? You know what? That's fair. You might see one at some point. Looking forward to it. Oh dear. Son, you're gonna have to fight the big guy. Son, come back to me now. Son, get in his way. Block him. Spit on him. Make him regret. Very good. I can see that 20. Game good so far? I'm enjoying it personally. I'm very much enjoying it. Not enough devs use Vampiric as a weapon bonus in my opinion. They should do that more. Even just a small bitty percentage if you stack it correctly or able to level up weapons can be massive. I used to play Blood Death Knight in World of Warcraft, which is a tank class that has very little armor. And instead what it does is it heals itself. It does like vampire leeching. So I strongly agree. I like that a lot as well. Biggest thing to replace? This doesn't do much for me, to be honest. Oh my god, okay, hang on. Actually, even those aren't that good. Boring answer here is to just stock up on food so I don't have to deal with this, because I am starving. I agree, Erg, I agree. Oh, block him in! Of course they instantly drop food. Of course. They hit the guards in the merchant. They hit the guards in the merchant. I probably could have seen that coming, but also, ugh. I didn't see it, so it didn't happen. That's fair. Oh, goodness. Actually, I kind of want to save for the spell sword, don't I? She's pretty. We do like the lady. Characterization in this is really good. I think the art has a lot of character behind it, which makes me happy. My word. Rather unfortunate. Will Sun be okay? Sun was still fighting when we went down, and also he's immune to damage. So I think so, yeah. I think so. Dash is longer? Dash is longer. Alright, I might fuck around with one more run, but I really should go to bed. I am very sleepy. So it goes. Moving very well for early development. One thing to keep in mind as well is this isn't even early access. This is, yeah, this is a essentially dev build. Which has been offered to me as a playtest, which is flying boots. Really, really cool and generous. But also the fact this isn't even like the release version is incredibly promising. He's immune to physical damage. He's all down there alone. The emotional damage will ruin him eventually. Hi, Butter. Oi. Really bad health management so far. How you doing tonight, Butter? Wish listing that? Yeah, give it a shot. It's information's in the pin. Hi, everybody. You're managing the enemy's health quite well. Their health is going down, mine not so much. I will say, at least in the early game, it certainly does feel like the damaging classes get through the earlier floors very quickly by comparison. Although we aren't sitting here laughing at like all of the legendaries dropping, so that's a part of it. But even just like clearing the barrels is so much quicker. Better drop some chests, more luck on slots. And I probably want these. Model looks nice. Thank you, Switch. Well, come on in. Good to see you. It's been a hot minute if this is your first time seeing it. Welcome on in. Cool thing though is it's not just one model, because I still have my suit. Or I have a better suit, as it were. New improved suit. Toxin Slash. We'll take. Yeah, 2 for the price of 1. This will, whatever happens though, I will say this definitely has to be last run. Is it weird that like I'm not in a rush to go to bed? I just want to like go watch a movie or something. is that... Skeleton's gonna kill me. Skeleton's gonna kill me. Yes, Uno me and a skeleton's gonna kill me. No, I kind of get where you're coming from, Oak. There's stuff on Steam that... Okay, Steam has been managing things recently. This has caused a lot of controversy, actually. They have been saying that if there is no, like, consistent updates, that a game gets, like, a large fine print. It gets, like, a really, really large fine print that's, like, just so everyone is aware, though this is in early access, the development is not, continuing. So I think that part is really cool. I think that part is really cool. I think that's a very important thing, because, yeah, there are games that have been on early access for 10 years on Steam. And some of those games are still being developed, and that's cool, and I think those are good. But some of them are 10 years into early access, and the only thing they add is more things to buy. And so, yeah, sometimes games like that, they end up getting a big flag on them that says like, oh, by the way, they haven't had a meaningful update since 2017 or something like that. And that's at least something. That's at least something. I do think that is information that is extremely critical to the buyer. And I'm sad that people have viewed it as controversial as they have. What am I doing? Fuck, over there. Also, I really like the old cert. That's fine. That cert is specifically moving into more of like a mascot role. I've talked a lot about what that suit meant to me. A lot of it was about hiding sort of my presentation behind something more ambiguous. And if it brings you any joy, I will say, I'm done hiding and I'm very happy to show people more about who I am. And that's part of what I love about this model. A little bit more me. You don't do updates for 4 months and display the next to buy button, how long it is from last update. Yeah, exactly. Ow. I really gotta lock in. Games take a long ass time to make and early access is a reasonable way to fund the process. Yes, true. I don't disagree with that. But I am talking about games where very clearly the development is stagnant in order to add more microtransactions and very little else. That used to be a pretty big problem on Steam. I can't think of any major examples of it right now, but there have been projects on Steam where that's an issue. If you're thinking that this tag would be added to games that are in any way still actively in development, they're not. This tag goes on things that, for example, haven't had an update in over a year. So, like, I don't think well-meaning projects or projects that need to fund themselves through early access sales are getting that tag on them, ever. I would go so far as to wager none of them are. You don't go a full year without a meaningful update without something being critically wrong. I'm also old and miss Greenlight. Ah, yes, Greenlight. Back in my day. How'd you come up with the Uno idea? Did you ever mention it? No, I just wanted to see what I could do with complex interactions in Warudo. And I found out I can just make them. It's not the most complicated thing, but there's like 3 or 4 moving parts, interaction with the 3D model, and a bunch of different animations hooked up to it. So it was a good demonstration for people. It's the same day I took out color changing the suit, I think. It's the same reason I took out the color changing the suit. Because I wanted to show people are like, yeah, I'm gonna have to take stuff away to like work on new things. That's just how it works, but... I just like the color poppiness of the other one, I think. They're the same, they're color picked from the same sources. I'm surprised that that would be the thing you're interested in. Not to imply that that's a wrong opinion or anything, just it's the same color suit. That was very important to me. It's identically color matched. Unless you mean sort of the live 2D art style, which is, yeah, fair enough. I think a lot of people will miss the live 2D nature. But 3D just has so many more fun, cool things I can do. Can we change colors? Not yet. I haven't worked out a good system for it, really. But you can do something. And here's an example of why moving to 3D is really cool. It gives you the ability to do a lot of really interesting and fun things that otherwise there'd be no way whatsoever to do. You can't do this with a live 2D. That's not an animation that plays, that is my model flying through the actual scene. Another example, on the Shadow Man breaks, it's my model dancing. It's not an animation, it is my model. It can be interacted with all of the exact same redeems. These are evolutions that you could absolutely only do with 3D. It's not possible to do any of this with the live 2D. And that seems rude. There's another example. A redeemed throwable being physically stuck in my model. It's such an improvement. It is such an unbelievable improvement. Tech-wise, it is a side grade in terms of aesthetic, I understand. I don't want to be one of those people that gets a new model and they're like, oh, I got rid of my old shitty model, my old shitty bad model by a terrible artist. That happens way more than you think in VTuber culture. My old model was great. Still have it. We'll have it forever. But also, we've moved on to something that gives us more ability to do more things. And that's also very cool. It's also generally the devs determining what early access is and not Steam itself. Yes, also true. Like, if I asked any of you guys what early access is, I feel like the answer would be very different from every single person here. And that's kind of part of the problem. It's a hard thing to set expectations for, because like, it's really unclear what it even is. Is it a demo? Is it access to a full game? Is it supporting the devs? Is it getting to add your feedback to change a game in active development? Well, the truth is it's all of these things, except that it's not, it's none of them, and also it's all of them. Really depends on the project. Probably depend on what early access game you've played. That is also true. It depends on what your experience with early access was as well. True. We can no longer dash. That actually might be too much of a drawback to take, I just realized. Yeah, that's too much of a drawback to take. As much as I love every single other thing about that item, I can't run that. I don't have a shield. It's kind of cool, KJ. I just realized the animations are intermittent. So if I... wait. So if I charge one weapon and swing it, these will be synced up again? Yes! I got my drumsticks back. Let's go. The early access game I've played have just been in the works indie single-player games, which I guess is why I view it positively. Yeah, I will say I've known a lot of multiplayer early access games that have died before full release. Which is in many ways part of an issue with like gaming culture in general, rather than being an issue with those games specifically, but it does speak to a marketplace issue in a way. Ooh. More luck when playing on slot machines, don't mind if I do. Got very fond feelings and was my favorite former early access Abiotic Factor. Abiotic Factor is an interesting one, because Abiotic Factor, like, could have been a full game on release. And when I say release, I mean early access, because that's what we're discussing here. But it has come a long way in the same way, and that is very clearly an example of the funding being very important to continuing to develop it. Although I will say, Abiotic Factor is a bit of a hard comparison at the same time. Because Abiotic Factor was a smash hit. It was an unbelievable fucking hit. The sales on Abiotic are ridiculous. It's not really a fair metric for any other early access story because they usually don't get that much support. Hasn't Dwarf Fortress been in early access forever? Dwarf Fortress is a literal lifetime achievement from the devs. It can be whatever it wants to be. I don't think it'll ever fully... Did it not fully release when it came to Steam? But Dwarf Fortress is one of the most, like, beautiful feats of gaming of all time. And the devs have quite literally given essentially their entire lives to make it. Like, it is that long-form a project. I have never played the Dwarf Fortress Steam release. I've bought, like, 3 copies of it. And the reason being, they fucking deserve it. Holy shit. Oh my god, they deserve it. Like, there are very few stories in development that I would say are that cut and dry as those devs deserving your support. Splonk. He apparently feels a mystery is quite good. Hi, by the way, Sneaker. I am indeed holding the bone. Did you see my Go Live thumbnail? I'm proud of it. I think it looks good. I think it looks good. Need an aura of smashing? I was thinking of that, Les. Or even just the little pots break when you walk over them would be really nice. Me and my Skella friend. That's my friend who is a skeleton. Oh, goodness. Huh? That didn't hit me. But I was close enough. 3D model has been so great for your Go Live thumbnails as well. Yeah, that is another element as well. I have every angle of my character forever in any animation and pose I want. Another thing I was running so on empty for the live 2D stuff. I think I did really well with the live 2D stuff. With the limitations of live 2D, with what I want to do with it, I think I did extremely well. But it's a lot easier on me now than it is. I would have probably given up thumbnails if I stayed with live 2D. Because they would have got boring, I think. I think at the end of the day, that's the big thing, is it just would have got a bit boring. Is that it's not buy early access games without a time plan? Some very great games have been in EA for 3 years by now, and kind of sort of sullies the gaming experience for me. I mean, it depends on what their definition of early access is, though, because, again, some devs stay in early access because it doesn't really matter to them as a definition, and they just continue developing the game through it. So, like, even if the early access tag didn't exist, it would be the exact same game. It would just be released, and then maybe it wouldn't even get patches, you know? Slaved artist that has to draw a mantis every new stream. I have used I think the most creative I got was, it wasn't a live 2D, but I'll show you what I think is the most creative Go Live I think I've done back then, anyway. There was a couple, but the one that stands out to me is like, holy shit, that was really clever. Is Lottlenaut. Gally asked me which artist I hired to draw this. This isn't art. This is just the Lottlenaut cover, shifted with my face on it. That's it. That's it. And yet it does look very appropriate, you know? I think this is when I was reaching the point of like having a little bit more fun with thumbnails and things like that. None of this is art. This is just the Lottlenaut cover. Oh, goodness. The Jedi Knight thumbnails are all some of my favorites as well. But that was using like model art at that point in time as well. I've told the story of this one before, but like, this thumbnail will be my favorite thumbnail forever. This is my favorite one. It ties into a very, very, very old story. But this is my favorite thumbnail for Dark Forces 2. Caves of Cod similarly was in development for over a decade, and they were releasing updates at least monthly, if not weekly, and they've reached release by now. There you go. There you go. Hi, buddy. Such a slow spell, I gotta remember. Staff? No. I think, in summary, what we can all agree on is, like, early access is made good or bad purely by, like, developer. I mean, that's it. The system isn't flawed, it's just different per developer. Like, isn't, oh, never mind. Actually, I think I'm wrong about that. I was about to say I think Ark Survival Evolved is in early access, and there's a sequel coming out. But, no, I don't think that's right. I think they did do a 1.0. God, I should be in bed, I think. I'm realizing now. Wouldn't see a lot of great games and miss out on much joy with that early access overall. You know, I agree. Hey, buddy. Oh, we are starving. I did not realize. I feel like I'm playing very distracted, to be fair. Good lord. I should definitely be in bed. Let's do something stupid and kill this run so I can go to bed. Ark Survival Ascended is a remaster of Survival Evolved and is in early access. I see. Interesting. My dude. Whew. All right. Ultra Kill's been in EA for over 5 years, but the amount of ambition and work put into it is reasonably reflected in the time span. I agree. Part of me just wonders, like, early access, I feel like for me, early access feels like it necessitates a conversation about what release actually looks like. I'm not saying it's not a good idea, I'm not saying early access is bad. I love early access, and basically everything I play is some degree of early access. But I do kind of wish there was a more concrete idea of what, if anything, a 1.0 would look like. Because I've noticed a lot of the time, it's not even clear what that 1.0 is meant to be. Which, like, you sort of feel like that would be one of the first conversations, you know, but alas, I suppose it's an ever-changing goalpost, which is, again, part of the reason that I think people get frustrated with EA in general. Oh dear, that's bad. I believe a lot of devs give that info within the early access block on the storefront. I would say that that's the idea behind that, but I've never read one that gave me an idea of what they want 1.0 to be like. I've only ever read, like, we want this to be the best that it can be, and therefore we're going to do that. And it will be. Like, oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know, I've never really read one of those and been like, I have a great idea of what you guys are aiming to accomplish with this. It mostly just seems to be talk of the obvious things, like they're talking about, like, polish and things like that. Vintage Story's been EA for 10 years? Is Vintage Story on Steam? I had to buy it by a different storefront. My god. A store. If a game is non-Steam though, does it count as early access? No, because Steam early access is like the thing we're discussing. At least in my mind. It's on its own website? Yeah, well, I mean, I guess you could call that early access, but like, in my mind, early access is Steam Greenlight, basically. They do openly proclaim to be sort of perpetually updating and improving. Yeah, I mean, it's a Minecraft situation, right? The game is never done. Makes sense to me? I wish. Speaking of, very hyped for the next update for Vintage Story. Still haven't played it, but I've owned it for so long. That felt good. I'm not gonna lie, that felt good. I do like the damaging trail, like, a lot. Alrighty. Get him with the trails. Thank you for the souls. Voice of the Void, still haven't tried to see if it'll launch yet. Best of luck when you do. Oh, you know what? I did ask to do something stupid and lose the run. I gotta be honest, I literally asked for that. Do you kind of want to save up the spells, like spell sword, but... It's hard to resist meta progression. This is why one of the reasons I'm not super fond of meta progression. It's so hard to resist just the game is now easier. Ugh, I don't know. Even time it is indeed. Yes, hopefully I've given this a good preview. I have really enjoyed it. I want to thank the dev for sending this my way. Again, specifically because this isn't even like a release candidate. This is very specifically a preview. So hopefully, if you're interested in it, go check the pin. It's got a wish list for you. If you want to go find this on Steam. Otherwise, I'm going to say, it's me done for the evening, I think. Progress from this lore won't be saved. No, my graveyard progress. But yeah, so far, big fan. I think it has the most fun elements of Verho in a really nice little package. With an art style that really suits it as well. I like it a lot. with that, everybody, I'm probably gonna shift us over to some frickin' Worthy Wishlist Edition. Glad to hear you enjoyed it, 20. Oh, goodness. I'm probably going to put the scary button on screen just to make sure no one raids in last minute or anything like that. That goes largely without saying. My woodness. My woodness? We were talking about wood at the start of stream, so that makes sense. Oh, lordy. I probably am going to be looking for someone to raid, so please do let me know, everybody, if you have someone you'd like to suggest. My god. My ding-dang-dong. Friends and family streamers, smaller streamers, or anyone doing anything for charity is very ideal. Otherwise, I'll be looking through my list at people to raid in the moment. So if there's someone I know or someone I've seen before, I've probably got them in a big list here and I'm probably looking for them in that. Regardless, feel free to recommend, and otherwise, you get in the spiel while I look through. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for being here. Just want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every channel as well. I'm not here to blow up your spot, just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics that lurkers give channels like mine is the #1 thing that can keep me doing this full time. I've mentioned before, the best way to support a streamer is not financially, it is just by showing up. So I can 100% say with certainty that you guys showing up every single time, I see you and I appreciate you and I'm very grateful. You too, Dusk. I hope you're having a good day over there. 6 a.m.? Butter, what are you doing to yourself? What are you doing? Good night, everybody that needs to crash urgently. My word. I'm going to send you guys to... I'm a little torn. Cars has officially announced a partner push, which means the appropriate thing to do would be to raid Cars right now, who I love very much and wish only good things for, which does go pretty strongly against my I only raid small streamers thing, because Cars has like basically 200 people in chat right now. But I also think I was on the partner push grind at one point. I don't think Cars doesn't need it. Cars has partner already. To be clear, I've seen the stats. Cars has got partner already. It's fine. But I also do think it would be really nice to go over there and show some support, which seems very appropriate. As much faith as I do have in her, you know what? Why not throw a little bit more her way? Really leverage the scales, you know what I mean? Kaz absolutely has it, yeah. Like, I don't think she wants to admit this, but I think she already had partner. I don't think it's close. But Twitch can be fickle. Sometimes you can put a request in for things like that, and you can be denied for any number of reasons. So it is very, very possible that every single bit of support counts, no matter what, which is why I'm going to do this. I'm going to send you guys over to Cars. Cars is lovely. You'll have a great time. I'm very sleepy, so I'm probably not going to be around for terribly long. But regardless, please do give it my best, and I'll get you a few things here. If you don't know the socials, they're there. If you don't have the Discord, it's in the channel points reward. It's a freebie for y'all if you want to join. Otherwise, what the fuck am I talking about? It's in the channel points to dodge getting bots and things like that. And so far, that's been an incredibly positive change. Regardless, I'm going to get you guys the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette, though. I will just say, if you like the content, light up the chat, drop a follow, all of that stuff. And as I said, Cars is on a partner push. It is very important that you show as much support as you can. Please do leave a lurk or anything of the sort if you are interested in supporting a very good friend of mine and someone that I think is a very positive force on this platform. By all means, do so. Oh, goodness. But otherwise, if it really truly is not your cup of tea, just head on out. I would request that you're not a jerk about it or anything like that. If it's not your cup of tea, just head on out. Simple as that. If it's not for you, that's fine. Just if you do something silly and get banned intentionally in a channel that we raid out to or something like that, that's going to be a ban in my channel as well, because I don't want someone in my community that does that. I think that's a fairly obvious thing. Anyway, with all of that said, do I have a send-off song for you guys? Do I have a send-off song for you guys? I'm not sure. I'm going to have a browse for that. Whilst I take you over to the ending screen. It's a little thank you screen. For everyone that rated in, got a sub, gifted a sub, or donated bits during the stream. They're not the only people I'm grateful for, but a little extra gratitude for those who are going above and beyond to support my channel. Just seems like the right thing to do. In fact, you have to say all that? I've never had to, but I really do think encouraging people to have the right vibe is very important. I do not believe in unspoken rules. I think you got to make shit really clear. And one of my rules is like, behave yourself, make a friend. Simple as that. And I think that's an easy rule to follow. I think pretty much everyone feels much the same. I think I'm going to just randomly toss on... Maybe leave you guys with some jazz. What do you reckon? Something like that. Right. I'm going to get the raid going. I will see you guys on Monday. I do not stream on weekends, so you will have to catch me via the schedule over here if you are interested. Get your raid messages one last time, and I'm going to send you guys over to Cars. With that, everybody, I hope you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better weekend. Good night, everybody. Thank you for being here.
Piranha.
Nice Mantis. Oh.
Piranha.